scared to play this game. Sometimes morbid curiosity is really powerful, and no matter how much you tell yourself you shouldn't, it ends up winning. This is one of those times. High scared. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a high. I just got high scared. I'm dad. Dadded-ish. Without the I'm dad part, but basically the same thing. How dare you dad joke me? I'm the one that always does the dad jokes. You can't steal my thing, even though I've never done it on stream. I just do that to real people and annoy them in person. I should do it on stream though. It's funny, dad jokes are peak. I don't know, I do understand why people hate them. That's why it's funny. It's funny to see people get angry when you make dad jokes. I think I'm just a terrible person, maybe. Potentially. Let me see. I have the game still downloading. It's being a bit slow. It's been downloading for like 45 minutes. Admittedly, I thought it downloaded last night, but I guess it didn't finish. So I had to re-download it, and it's not quite done yet, but it's trying its best. We have time to yap anyway, so it's fine. We can just get it once it's done downloading. For now, we can just look at some of the trailers, maybe, because I found a new one. And Sean, I know you mentioned in chat the crane machine. What would you say if I found a trailer that's worse than the crane machine? Oh God! It actually, I watched the trailer and I like recoiled. It's supposed to be really horny, but it just went so far that I literally recoiled. I have to play the trailer for you guys. I'm not suffering alone. I'm not suffering alone with how bad that trailer is. I'm sure some people will be into it, and if you're into it, that's great. I'm happy for you. But the trailer, I screamed. It's so bad. Also, I subbed to Vtuber. That's really interesting. I didn't know 555 was like laughing in Thai. That's kind of like the 888 in JP, I guess. That's interesting. I love to learn random stuff like that. It's always really cool. Right, holy... Oh, shoot! Hold on! I have a bot shouting... I'm mixing up all my vowels right now. I have a bot that is saying something that doesn't exist anymore. So I have to get rid of that. That's not a promo. That sale is dead. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Hold on. I'm just gonna use this one, I think. I'm like speed copy and pasting a ton of stuff. Hold on. Just to move it around. So I'm not promoting a sale that doesn't exist and then have people clicking and being like, I'm Pam, where's the sale? Because it's my fault! I'm a liar! You have no idea what this game is? All you saw is a crazy video on Twitter. Yeah, same! I actually don't know what the gameplay is. All I know is Listen, this game? How do I explain this? Okay. I'm trying to think. Unlocking this event is the marriage event for the gamer girl wife and the masochist wife. What do you mean the masochist wife? What do you mean marriage event for the masochist wife? What do you mean, Sylviunas? Am I playing a lewd game? The advertisements are definitely lewd. I don't know what the actual game is or isn't, but out of morbid curiosity, we're finding out. The tentacle one? It's not the tentacle one! It's not the tentacle one! It isn't, no, well, it's a gotcha machine one, not a crane game one. It's just so weird. The way they did it is so weird that I don't get it. The gameplay looks fun. Honestly, that's what I'm curious about, John. British masochist wife. I kind of wish it was a British sadist wife, though. I feel like I'd be more into that. I'd rather a British wife that'll like kick me with her heel and grind it into my face, rather than British women who'd want me to do that. It's more exciting that way. Thank you for the 25 months. And please hold your hands. This game is too much. Help! I'm sorry. If it's the husbando characters, I like it when they're masochists. But if it's the waifu characters, no, I want them to actually kill me. But yeah, the reason I actually wanted to play this is morbid curiosity wondering, because I thought the same thing about NIKKE, right? I was like, oh, it's just that horny gotcha game that I keep getting all the ads for. And then it ended up being one of my favorite games ever that I've played on stream. So what if this is actually a good game? What if it's actually good? I figured, you know, we're playing Snowbreak Containment Zone because I have been curious that every time somehow the ads for this get worse. And I figured, I don't think I'm going to want to play this game permanently, but morbid curiosity really, really wants to check it out. So for part of the 55555 Gacha celebration, I thought, you know what? Why don't we just experience this together and learn about just how good or how bad this game actually is? Speaking of Brown Dust 2 though, we do actually have a Brown Dust 2 TCG right now. I found it and I asked about it because I knew Brown Dust 2 was like kind of popular. So I asked if we could get the trading cards, and I might end up giving it a try at some point as well. I only have 2 more slots for Gacha though, because I have to include Limbus, but there's the Brown Dust 2 TCG if anyone wants to take a look. It's the same company that made the NIKKE ones. Yeah. I need to find out if this game is that bad or not. I also finally figured out what it is that I don't like about this game from the trailers, and I can explain it perfectly. Articulate it is what I meant to say. Hold on, I have a migraine, so maybe I can't, but I will try. Okay. So maybe the game itself is actually good, but based on the ads, it's exactly what I don't like about Love and Deep Space. The game focuses so hard on the self-insert and the romance, and it kind of really pushes the intimacy. So it's not just like, hey, you're playing this game and going through the story and these are the characters. It's like, this is a game, these are your wives. You fuck them. Canonically, I'm 90% sure. And it's like, it kind of is a little much for me. For lack of a better word, I'm not a self-inserter, believe it or not. Like, all my favorite events in NIKKE end up being the ones that don't even have the commander. I don't self-insert. And with Love and Deep Space, like, instead of stuff being like, here's the advice session or whatever, the character stories, it's just like, date. It's like, go on a date. Or you can go on a screen where you touch the character and they're like, don't touch me there, but also I like it. And I'm just like, I don't want to play that. Listen, I have nothing wrong. I have nothing against sex scenes. I have nothing against smut. I will actively click on smut comic ads. You know, the really bad ones. I've been guilty. When I get ads for weird ass porn comics, I will click them sometimes. Okay, listen. But I don't want it to be a self-insert. I just want to sit there like with a monocle and observe and be like, I see. I want to observe the culture from a scientific lens. I do not wish to self-insert and like participate in that. I want to observe. I don't want to like live someone else's life. I want to be a peeping Tom in my video games. So listen, yeah, I want to be in the chair. I never realized that that's, I guess, the best way to put it. If I'm like reading comics or playing games, like I don't want to be in the action. I want to be in the chair. I didn't realize that I'm this type of person. Oh no. It's not NTR though. Not NTR. I listen. It's different. I just want to observe. I want to observe. I don't want. It's not the same. It's not the same as getting cocked. It's not the same. Yes, exactly. It's like it's voyeur. It's voyeur with consent. That's it. I want to find a comic or a game where I can just like sign up to sit in that chair, but like I'm not getting cooked. Listen! I'm not not judging people who self-insert. I'm not saying this makes me better. Based on your reactions, I'm pretty sure to some extent this makes me worse. But that's what I want out of my smut games. I want smut games where I can just, you know, observe and enjoy the story and enjoy everything that happens. I don't want it to be me. I'm sorry. Yeah. Me like in the cuck chair, but like pulling out a notebook and pen. You know, I have to get the inspiration for like my own fanfics and stuff. Yeah. I just get 3 chairs, pull up with Label and Rapunzel. We can swap notes. Yeah. I think that sounds like a great time. Then we can work together and write like the ultimate fanfic. Becca unironically as an ace, I feel like I have a lot of friends that are ace, and I feel like there's the stereotype that everyone who's ace is like really put off by it. But do you know how many people I know that are ace that are like the biggest perverts you will ever meet in your life? It's wild how wrong that can be sometimes. Like, unironically, I know someone who pretty much acts like Rapunzel, but they are. They just want to like consume all the smut in the world or hear about everyone else's freakiness. It's crazy. Yeah, that game. It's gonna make for an insane clip later. Oh dear God. I don't have any of those clippers that will go and like take the horniest shit out of context. I don't even think that many of them exist anymore, but I think I'm safe. I could clip it myself though if I wanted to get, you know, those nice clickbait clicks to it. I guess it's not even clickbait. I just like opened my mouth when I should not have opened my mouth. Believe it or not, it's not a caffeine day. I had no caffeine, but I did have multiple migraine pills, which do say don't drive on the bottle. So perhaps it's having a similar effect of I really cannot control what comes out of my mouth right now. This is fine. I'm too wholesome to get the horny clippers. I feel like it's just because when it comes out for me, it comes out when it comes out. It's not an all the time thing. Like, I'm not a lewd tuber or anything, but you know, everyone's human. When it comes out, and I don't hold back. It's just not a constant thing, so people aren't sitting here waiting for it. Because I'm not gonna be one of those people that like fakes Freudian slips or whatever all the time just because I know it'll get attention. I feel like that's so boring. You can just tell sometimes in clips when people say something and the way they pause, and then they're immediately like, I don't know. I can't think of an example. It's just like I don't know. Like the best example I can think of, because of the stupid video on Twitter, they'll just say something random. Like they'll be talking about basketball or something in a basketball net, but the way they'll word it is like, and then I put it in the hole, and then they'll pause and be like, ew, chat, not like that. Ew, chat, I didn't mean to. Chat, how could you take that out of context? But like they'll start freaking out before chat even does. And it's like, bro, you staged that shit. It's not funny when you stage it. And you know, if other people laugh to that, cool, whatever, I guess have fun. But to me, it's just like, if you have to force it, it ain't funny, bro. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like that's what she said moments can be funny if it's like a collab or something. But when it's all the time, it gets a little frustrating. It's like you're just 12 years old in like middle school. Which, I mean, if that's your humor, cool, that's fine. Whatever. But, I don't know. You got lazy midway in your Snowbreak test and never got to when they really turn horny in the main story? Does it just happen in the main story, like all of a sudden? The story switches from story to horny? I think I know what happened with that too. Oh, the game can open now, hold on. Wasn't there literally, from what you guys are saying, a time where the game was about to go out of end of service? Also, I love Retro Express. Wasn't there a time where the game was about to go out of service, and then they started making it really horny? And then a bunch of people came back? Gooning saved the game. Legitimately. Gooning saved Snowbreak. This must be studied. I should write an entire video essay about how gooning saved Snowbreak. But yeah, I think if I remember right, that's what happened, and it's kind of wild. I mean, it saved the game devs their jobs. Hold on, I know I have to adjust the volume. It kept the game for people who were enjoying it. It's Gooner Games is not going to be for everyone, but I am curious if it's still a good game otherwise, or if it's kind of descended to, like, only Gooner game. Hold on, I can't. Wait, what? I can't click anything in OBS. I can't mute at all. Oh, no. I don't think I can end stream. Can I? Oh, it works now when I made it windowed instead of full screen. I can only work on OBS when it's windowed right now. That's so weird. Anyway, the gacha system also improved a lot. I heard there's apparently like over 100 free pulls right now. That's part of the reason I really wanted to give it a try. So let's see. I gotta sign up and then I'll show it after setup. They also ironed out some issues and improved the gacha. Was it actually bad on launch then and now it's good? Let me see, I gotta register. I think the issue I'm having has to do with the game. Ever since I opened Snowbreak, my PC is not responding properly to a lot of things. I don't think it's a virus or anything, it's just, not playing nice for some reason. Where did my cursor go? Register! Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to register. It's like freezing constantly. They made the gacha better, but they removed character previews? What do you mean by character previews? Is that like getting to test out the character before you pull them? Or is that like what they would have online? Sorry, I'm going through a lot of the verification because it wouldn't download early enough before stream. Okay, hold on. Whenever they release 2 characters in a patch, they give the second character for free? That's actually awesome! So there's a bunch of free characters in this game. So, is it free to play friendly then? Or at least if you don't care about getting all the meta or the favorite ones? It seems maybe it's not too bad. I'm trying to find the code for the game. It said it sent me a verification code, but it didn't. I received nothing! Hold on. I'm trying to find it. I think it finally came in.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
Okay, hold on. Thank you for the server! Brand my game you pre-ordered now the deluxe edition of the Pan game. Nice. Thank you. The one with the OST? Card on CL? Oh my god, my passwords are not gonna match with this lag. Like I type and then the letter shows up like a whole second later. Let's see if they match, I guess. Oh, login successful. I guess it worked. Very free to play friendly. That's good to know. I always like it when a gacha is free to play friendly. Oh, Pragmata! Nice. Oh, hold on. Hold on! I can't pause it! Hold on! I wasn't quite ready for the game yet either, so that's, hold on. I think she just woke me up by, like, going in my face. I'm trying to capture it. There we go. You won't hear it when I'm tabbed out. Classic, PC game blunder, but it is what it is. Okay.
One more time. Alright.
I guess we're gonna start it now because I can't pause it, so. The game was sub only at one point when the original EN voice actors left when it went Gooner mode. To be fair, if it didn't start Gooner mode, I can understand leaving.
Enter your name.
If that's not what you signed up for, I get it. But obviously there's people who don't mind it. This whole section is 2 hours? You mean like just the video? I can't... There we go. Now I can pause briefly. It's fine. I wanted to show you guys the really cursed trailer. What game is the Snowbreak Containment Zone? Yeah. The visuals look kind of rough though. Is that just me? Or do the graphics look a lot lower quality than what I've seen in the trailers and stuff? It might be my PC or it could be the settings or something. I don't know. The art in-game is gorgeous? It was looking kind of weird to me. I don't know if it's my resolution or something. The whole tutorial's 2 hours? Oh, that's fine. We can probably get through the tutorial then. I want to play it for at least 5 hours so we can give it a fair shot and see what we think of it. I'm trying to find the new trailer that I found. Hold on. I think, is it this one? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh dear God. Employees! It is still the crane game type scene, but it's not the crane. It's a different trailer that some of you may not have seen. So I needed to subject you to this. This trailer is like, I can't even put it into words. You have to see this for yourself. I'm surprised this one didn't go viral. It's, oh boy. Employees, just get ready.
Darling, ready to start the route for your exclusive character, Acacia? Now, before the ritual begins, you'll need to play a few games with me to raise my affinity.
Let's floor it.
Darling, ride me as you please.
Did you hear what she said? Listen, I know the game usually has like lewd graphics and then is somewhat subtle, but just quite literally, darling, ride me as you can. What the fuck?
Darling, ride me as you please.
Fair enough. That's not even, by the way, that's not even the absurd part I was talking about. That's not the weird part!
It's my affinity.
Just wait!
Darling, ride me as you please.
He did not hesitate.
Blocked.
Wait, this is the censored version? What is it? Is this safe to stream in the actual game? What are those balloons? Oh, just wait. That's not even the weird part still.
Darling, you lost this round.
Okay, okay.
Out of coins already.
Oh God! Here's the weird part! Okay! Okay, so, you know how with a gacha, like a gacha machine, usually you'd put in money and turn the dial. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what they decided to do. Let's just zoom in on this video.
Jen.
What the fuck? That is where I screamed watching the trailer. I was just like, what the actual fuck is this? Why would you use a crane machine in that way? Like, this part's fine. Going for the girl, why would you lube up the actual crane machine?
With you's been Max all along. I'll show you my special cutscene.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck makes a video with the crane machine coochie? Like, what?
But you'll need to join me.
Why? Why? That trailer traumatizing me is why I decided we're gonna actually try the game, because I need to know what the fuck the actual game is after being subjected to whatever the hell that was. I'm like coughing my lungs out because I'm in so much shock again. There was zero subtlety. Zero. And that's the censored version, apparently. That is... like, what? It's just, I don't... Believe it or not, the game has more romance than full lewd. At least outside of interactive scenes for paid costumes, so we might not get any of the lewd then if we don't spend money. That's how this game is making money. You can play the game normally, but if you want to have the spicy shit like that, you have to throw money, apparently. That's crazy. I mean, clearly it's working. But damn. Damn. NIKKE got nothing on this in terms of lewdness. I still stand by what I said. I think Snowbreak is a better equivalent to Love in Deep Space. I know that Love in Deep Space, everyone emphasizes, no, it's actually romantic. Bro, there was a trailer with back shots. I am not blind. There was a trailer for Love in Deep Space with back shots. So I feel like they're kind of more of an equivalent. They have a very heavy focus on romance, but also the smut. They might not have it quite to this level in Love in Deep Space, but they're taking the same approach where it's like very heavy intimacy, both emotional and sexual. And the intimacy part is not in NIKKE, so it doesn't weird me out in the same way. Yeah, they're not hiding anything. They just went full throttle. Literally in the text, go full throttle. What even is the gameplay? I don't know, Enterez. I genuinely don't know what the hell the gameplay is in this game. I thought we can find out together. That's why we're streaming. We can figure it out. When did I hit 5555? It was quite a while ago, but I said I wanted to do like a special celebration because that's a cool number, and I never got around to it. So we're doing 5 weeks of trying 5 new gacha games. Yeah. I'm not gonna celebrate every 1,000 or anything. I don't even know if I'll celebrate 60K. But I really wanted to celebrate like the cool numbers, like 55555, 66666. Kind of unique milestones that I guess most people maybe don't care about, but I like those kind of numbers, so yeah. That's actually her making a simulator for you for your wedding night of a VR game she was making. That was not a gacha machine then, was it? Oh no! Did you enter the game files to change the localization? I did not. I'm not gonna mess with game files because I don't know if that's something as a streamer that would get me in trouble or not, so I am not going to do that. People call NIKKE a Gooner game, but compared to this and Brown Dust 2, NIKKE is indeed 12+. Honestly, other than the character designs and the odd scene, NIKKE is no worse than a lot of anime out there that's rated like 12 or 16+. Like, I meme on it, sure, but it's often just implied. It's nothing worse than PG movies at the best of it. So yeah, Alicia's players a top up for this game when? Hold on, let me check something. I can't tell you if we have it, but I can at least check if there's a way we might be able to get it. No promises, though. I can forward the suggestion. It's something that might be possible. I can't make any promises though. Let me see what I can do. I know who to ask, and I ask, but I can't make any promises. But I tried in case. You're joking. Well, I can still try. I mean, people might want it, right? It's not a bad thing to try. Brown Dust 2 is also 12 plus. I've heard about that, yeah, but I don't think Brown Dust 2 should be 12 plus. That one, I think I draw a hard line. That should be 18 plus all around. Lats is more understandable smut romance than Snowbreak because it's gotten really strange. What is happening if it's gotten strange? Dear God. I'm still kind of wishing I liked Love in Deep Space, though. It's still the #1 earning gacha, man. Wait, there's a competitor now! Let me see if I can find it. There's literally a company that's trying to compete with Love in Deep Space, but they're not doing the same approach, so I might actually like it. It's not an otome game or even a self-insert. It's like this random game. Is it called V Project? It has similar graphics. It's really pretty, but it's not pulling like the weird romance shit in the same way. So I might actually not hate it. It's just like an idol simulator from what I understand, but the graphics are definitely like catering towards the Love in Deep Space crowd. Hold on. Let me find it. This one. V Project. Like, you can tell that that's the type of fans they're going for. The art style kind of has the same vibes. I kind of wonder if it might end up dethroning it. Because to me, this looks way better. It looks like there's a lot of heart in this one. The vibes are fun. I love the energy everyone has. And I don't see any weird cutscenes so far, where the guy asks me to pet in his pants. I will never forget that one cutscene where he very heavily implied it, and I was like, what the fuck? What? There's literally a cutscene in Lads where you're like giving a cat boy like ear scritches, and then he's like, you know where to pet a cat to make it really purr, and he drags your hand to his crotch, and then it fades to black, and I was like, what the fuck? I just wanted to admire pretty anime men. I didn't sign up for that. This one looks really cool though, maybe. Yo, this one feels like more bromance. Less romance, more bromance. That's a good way to put it. Slice of life travel journal, maybe. I don't even know if this one has romance. It just looks chill. I kind of like it. It does look like a VTuber debut trailer, yeah. This would be some nice quality models if it was. But it's really small. It's popped off a little bit, but last time I found it, the game didn't even have over 1,000 followers on Twitter. Like, it's brand new. I don't see romance. Feels like it'll rug pull a lot of you guys. I don't mean like actual romance, like BL or anything. It just seems like a friendship kind of game. Imagine the rug pull. It's a horror game. I'd be down even more, but most people maybe not. I hope that's what it is anyway. Wait, isn't V Project that AI thing? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything relating to it for AI, for me at least. When I looked into it, I didn't see anything. If it is, let me know, because I will lose interest instantly. But as far as I can tell, I didn't read anything. Oh my god, you're right, it's just Final Fantasy 15. You're right. To be fair, I liked Final Fantasy 15, so that's not a problem for me. I thought he was gonna come up and like splash the drink in my face. Which admittedly would have been really funny. 30 chapters in, it turns into an isekai. One of the boys gets hit with the truck. Also, Aria, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're going to be going soon and starting the game properly. I just wanted to show some stuff first, and then I screamed about the horny trailers for a while. I'm sorry. I do want to show you guys one more thing though, in case we have any actual Snowbreak fans in chat. I was checking if we had any Snowbreak merch, and we actually do, it looks like. It is the one that I have for the promo right now, so you can find it if you type !promo, but I'll also just show you it real quick on stream. We have one Snowbreak figure. I don't know if this is a good character or not, but we have Katia, and it's a pole dancing figure. I like her outfit. It's pretty cool. It's also 85, so it's not like too bad. It's not cheap, but it could be a lot worse. For that quality, hold on, allergies. Blech. I can breathe again. For that quality, 85 is really not bad. I like the thigh squish on all the belts on the leg. The outfit reminds me of a very specific Vocaloid song called Invisible. I like the shoulder blades in the back. Well painted and sculpted. It's very pleasing. So I appreciate all the angles too in the photos. Just, you know, you can really get an idea what the figure feels like from seeing all those angles. It gives you such a good idea. Thank you. So yeah, you can check out that one if you're curious about it. Almost does feel like Rouge, but with like blue instead of red. Anyway! Hold on, I gotta enter my name. Boss. Let me know if I have to adjust the volume at any time, okay? Let's give it a look and see what the game is actually like.
Primary objective: eliminate Emir. Assault, life, fire support, Sunny, recon, Acacia.
The game keeps freezing for me a little bit.
Standing by.
Yeah, it keeps freezing for me.
I've got our plane. Combat simulation 98 initiated.
Hopefully there's settings where I can adjust it and lower it later on.
Ready to proceed.
Because I really need the game to not be freezing.
Latest
That's a problem.
levels are climbing near the tree. An intense snowstorm is forming over Shoujo, with the tree at the heart of it. Civilians have been evacuated. Cytogen contamination is projected to reach critical levels.
Okay, what do I do to fight? Left click.
Wipe it down.
So it's a third-person shooter? Hold on, give me one sec. I don't remember this at all. I guess they rewrote the entire beginning. Maybe it's shorter then, who knows? It's a bit choppy, poorly optimized jiggle physics. No! You can't have poorly optimized jiggle physics for maximum jiggle. You need those to be best optimization. That's a crime. So it's not an issue with the game. It's the game is the issue. That's upsetting. Hold on. So it's a third-person shooter where you have 3 character teams? Interesting. I'm really bad at shooters, so that doesn't bode well for me.
We need to pick up the pace.
Oh my god. I don't have a lot of
Might need
mouse
another
space,
calibration.
so that's rather rough.
Enemy forces.
I tried hooking up my controller, but it wasn't really working. I knew it was action, but I didn't know if it was like third-person shooter.
Wipe it down. Feels just right. That was a touch slower than my best, but still within.
Okay, it doesn't seem too bad. There's no headshots? Okay, that helps at least.
Initial calibration complete. Ready for something tougher?
But I have the aim of a stormtrooper. I say as I like beat them all up, but trust, my aim is usually really bad. Wait, that's not me?
Target down.
Ooh. Special pretty good.
All in one go.
You kinda missed the game, but you're playing way too many gachas in the factory, Miss Girl. That's fair. Enfield just wasn't really for me. I don't hate it, but it's as you said, there's too many games, sometimes you have to pick and choose. Enfield didn't make the cut for me, unfortunately. Oh wait, hold on! Let me fix the quality slightly. I realize the stream is low quality, which I've been having to do because of internet lately. I'm gonna see if it holds better quality though, let's hope. Can I just try these? Get up? No, I guess I have to go around this way. Enfield's a huge time sink? Yeah. It's the type of game where you have to really love it to be willing to put that much time into it. Ooh, there's reload. And I just don't, unfortunately. I'm sure the story is great, and I really like the characters, but it's like, if you have to pick and choose, sometimes the things that you don't enjoy is not what you're gonna want to put the most time into. I'm not a big, like, automation factory type person, and I'm not an open world person, and I'm not a base building person in general, so I am sometimes, in occasion, but it's like combining all those things that aren't really... Is there no jump? Do I shoot the box? Maybe I just don't get it. Oh wait, that's actually kind of cool. It leaves bullet holes in them temporarily. Nice. I like when they actually show damage on objects. That's pretty sweet. Enfield since... Oh, fast compared to Persona 5! That's like saying a 10-kilometer marathon is fast compared to a 20. It's still long. Ooh, that character design's cool. I like the glowing. Oh, the music is nice! Immortal You! It's the 2.5 Annie right now. There's a lot of free pulls, so a lot of people have been playing. Wait, this is actually cool. Does it do more damage on the hands? It does more damage on the hands. So I guess it's a shooter and you have to parry as well. I did not, or dodge. I did not dodge that one. Oh, the place does the most damage here. So I guess when that eyeball is there, I'm in danger of an incoming attack.
All within control.
I'm not used to playing with mouse and keyboard, so like trying to figure out the controls is throwing me off quite a bit. Admittedly, if this was a controller, I might be faring a little better. Ooh.
Let's put an end to this. All within control.
Oh, that looks bad. I like how at least the weak spot seems a little obvious. That's good. I know my special like charged up again, but I was trying to see how fast the damage was going down on its own that way. Yeah! Okay, hold on. Simulated monsters vanish into virtual space. Oh, Sarah Tracy. I spent the last few days almost entirely inside the simulation pod. When I opened my eyes, even the training room lights felt blinding. And now, it was finally over. What I've seen so far, I feel like this would make a better console game than a gacha. That's how I feel about Enfield too. My name is Boss, Adjutant of Yggdrasil Enterprises, and Commanding Officer of the Heimdall Force. 2 weeks ago, we received word of a spike in activity in the tree. Launched an eradication plan, and my operatives and I began 2 weeks of intensive environmental stress training. I guess I gotta read fast. I sat up in the pod, steadying my head. 2 delicate hands reached over, one on my shoulder, the other gently rubbing my brow.
You've worked hard, darling.
That's true, though. A NIKKE spin-off with this kind of gameplay would go hard. Also, unironically, I do think a NIKKE collab with this game would benefit both games. Because people who do play NIKKE for only the I don't know what I was gonna say, the Gooner aspects, would probably really enjoy Snowbreak. And people who play Snowbreak, but maybe want a bit more story, would probably really enjoy NIKKE. Oh, you can scroll! Thank you for the heads up. Does everyone call me darling, or do they have, like, unique nicknames? It was Life's voice, my operative, and someone I was especially close to. She feels like Marion. One word from me, and she'd act without hesitation. We'd survive more close calls than I could count. They have different nicknames. Okay, good. I kept my eyes closed and guided her hand over them. I've had no choice. Maybe the tree was set off by Zero. It's been erratic ever since that mission in Suzo.
That maniac. She'll pay for it one day.
How are you holding up? 98 sim runs. I didn't think we'd make it through so many. So that was a simulation. Okay. So she's actually married? She's canonically married to me at this part in the story. Is it true that I've heard some people say in this game you're canonically married to everyone? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Kind of mixed feelings. Yes, oh god.
I'm fine. High-stress training's just another path to getting stronger.
I always say I want that in NIKKE, but then when they actually give it to me, I'm like not sure how I feel. The sim was built to put us in a dire situation against the tree. We shouldn't push ourselves like this too often. So this is the game to play if you want a canon harem, is what I'm hearing. I'm completely drained. Like I'll pass out the second I close my eyes.
Darling, I brought cake. Want to have a slice before you fall asleep?
Man. I do like, though, not if they're all canonically married to me. It's kind of more fun than having the, generic, why are you talking to my man shenanigans that a lot of gacha games have. I feel like it gets old kind of quick sometimes. Instead, they can all just fawn over me. That works. I'm fine with that. Oh, the Live 2D is really nice. I didn't even know it had Live 2D. I heard Fanny's voice. I opened my eyes, and through Life's fingers, saw her peeking in from the doorway. She was also one of those closest to me. No matter where she was, even on the battlefield, she always stood out like a bright star. Quick question, though. Is there, like, a canon reason that they're all married to me, or is it just because? I feel like there's probably some big lore reason why, like, they have to be, but I think it would be really funny if it was just because. No matter what we were up against, she was like fire. Never discouraged, never defeated. Just seeing her gave me strength. Bring it to the break room. We'll eat it together. Just because they all love me. Peak! I think it would be dumb if it's like, because you're the only man on the earth or something like that. It's way more fun if it's just like, you know what? They all agreed to just share. I smiled at life. Then pushed myself to my feet. I need to shower and change. Let's meet in the break room in 30.
Okay, I'll pop it in the fridge.
Funny left with the cake, leaving just Life and me in the room. They changed the intro so that the intro sort of starts in the middle of the current story, so the initial part is faster. That's not a bad thing for new players, although for people who want to experience the original, it's kind of sad, but I guess that's why YouTube videos and stuff exist. Go freshen up. Not sure where Acacia ran off to. I'll go find her. Life nodded and turned to leave. Oh, wait. Thank you, Genkibo, for the super. It's because the boy smell. He must have some wild boy smell for that many girls to be all over him. I pulled her into a hug from behind, and she let out a quiet, satisfied exhale. Even with her back to me, I could tell she was smiling. You've worked hard too, darling. Man, he's actually like... Here's the thing! The commander does this too, but he's actually treating them like really good. It's not one of those gotcha where he's just like, titties, and like rubs his face on them and yells at her or whatever. Like, I know that's an exaggeration. NIKKE doesn't do that either, but like I've definitely at least played some Otome games that are kind of like that. I don't remember the name right now, but like sometimes there's games where there's only horny, like the characters don't actually treat the love interest with like any respect at all. So I'm pleasantly surprised in that regard. Hello, weeb. She turned and hugged me back, resting her head against my chest. She didn't say anything. I feel like this game, for anyone who's actually feeling like, you know, I guess that lack of closeness or intimacy, I can see this being actually almost therapeutic to play in a way. If, like, the protagonist is just living a normal life with that much closeness, like, bro, this kind of goes hard, actually? Our forehead nuzzled against my chin, and we just stayed like that for a while. Quiet, close, and warm. Listen, there's two types of intimacy scenes. There's segs, and then there's just quiet sitting and nuzzling their chin on you. Most games are too cowardly to give us this. The soft, cute, comfy, just as if instead of just like, I guess, you know, romance in anime and stuff, it's always handled very like shy or budding romance, or it's handled super horny. But this is like, they're both comfortable and very familiar with each other, and for lack of a more subtle way to put it, each other's bodies, it seems like. It's just like second nature for this, and that's kind of awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a game like this before. The quiet moments, like, that is not what I would have expected based on, you know, the trailers. It's kind of nice.
See you in the break room, darling.
What the heck? Alright. Like, this is actually cute! I expected to be screaming and having, like, more weird crane game horny shit, but what is this? This is cute! I searched the area, but still couldn't find Acacia. On my way back to grab my comms terminal, she suddenly appeared, rounding the corner at the end of the hallway. Have you seen anime, the guy that gets expelled from the hero party and goes to live in a village? Yeah! You mean the one where, like, I don't know how to explain this. They literally have a scene where they have a bath together. But, like, and there's a lot of fan service in it, but it doesn't feel like fan service. It just feels so cute. I love that anime! It was amazing! Bonnie Barkswell couldn't handle the sweetness. She got that dog in her. She just wanted to get to the action that she thought she signed up for. Acacia looked young, but in truth, she spent 30 years in cryosleep due to the Jumosis pandemic. What's that? I was the one who'd woken her. Back in her time, people would have called her a nerd. Not much of a talker, unless she was with me. That's not a nerd, that's an introvert. After we'd spent enough time together, She started hanging around me for no particular reason. Just like now. Where'd you disappear to? I've been looking everywhere. Matara, Khan kept getting blushy to sleep. I'm not gonna lie, at least once I've like come pretty close to blushing. This game is getting me in a way I didn't expect, cause like, listen, I read smut. I told you guys in the beginning, I will read smut. I will pull up the chair for myself and read smut. But what really gets me are like the cute, soft, fluffy moments. Like the smut, as I said, I'll just read it with my monocle and then I'll put it down and I'll be like, that was a good read. But then I read like the cute, soft scenes and I'm like kicking my feet and screaming.
Forgot to clear my daily quests. Had to double back and knock them out.
There's cake in the break room. You coming? There's a reason the lewdest thing of all is holding hands. It's so cute! Like, have you ever experienced the joy of watching a series where you read 100 chapters and they don't even hold hands and then they hold hands and it's like, ooh. It's so good. And then occasionally you read something that you think is soft, fluffy fluff for 100 chapters and then they fuck once and every other chapter they're fucking. That's also good.
Yeah, I saw Penny's message.
She fell into step behind me and followed me into my room.
Once this op's done, let's finally finish that game. It requires 2.
Is that supposed to be that one, like, you know, that one co-op game? That's what's on your mind the night before a mission?
You're the one who's always busy. I've still got a ton of stuff I want to do with you.
If that's all, I'm going to grab a shower.
Go ahead.
She is a gamer, yeah?
Nap here a bit.
I want to say she's giving me like little sister vibes, but knowing this game, they probably fuck, so I'm gonna say she doesn't give me little sister vibes. But it would be Peak! She seems like a nice sister character. Ella Renato, I am starting from scratch, yeah. I wanted to check it out of morbid curiosity. I've seen just enough of the horny trailers that I was like, fine, I'll play it. She kicked off her shoes and burrowed under my blanket, just her head poking out.
Aren't you gonna strip?
Right now? What about in the bathroom? Trying to sneak a peek, huh? Okay, she's not a sister anymore. Nope. I was gonna say I did say I was hoping for adopted sister vibes. Never mind!
Who, me? As if I've ever had a naughty thought.
Sounds like someone who has only naughty thoughts would say. I ignored her and headed for the shower, undressing as I wait, just leaving a trail of clothes on the floor. Well, true, gamer wife is a speedrunner. Makes sense. Cold water poured over me from head to toe, soaking into the exhaustion buried deep in my bones, loosening it, peeling it away, washing it clean. I toweled off and slipped under the blanket. Acacia wasn't asleep. She was lying on her side, eyes fixed on mine.
When are we meeting with everyone?
Wait, Acacia, the name. Is she the... Is she the one in the Crane game trailer? That name seems familiar and I'm trying to place it, and the hair is like kind of similar if it's like... Oh my god, that's her. Oh god. Ah! Okay. Wow, yeah, that's definitely not sister vibes. Oh, okay. Okay, so this patches her marriage event. Oh, okay. Okay. In 20 minutes. Her eyes dipped down for a moment, then locked onto mine again, bold and unblinking. What are you thinking? We don't have time for that.
Fine. Then let's just nap.
Napping is peak, my favorite hobby. I started playing at truly the best time, I guess. It's like the main character's the banner. She curled into my arms, her head nestled in the crook of my neck. Her hair carried a faint trace of shampoo. Her breath tickled softly against my chin. This is, as I said, like, this isn't even like, man. This is not what I expected at all. They could have literally just made them fuck right now, and instead it's like cozy snuggle nap time. It was like the comfiest music I've ever heard. I guess it is like NIKKE. This game's reputation is nothing like the actual game unless you pay for stuff, is it? That folder of desire in my chest faded under the warmth of her hug. Just holding her like this was more than enough. Dang. I closed my eyes and drifted off until there was a knock at the door. Despite the game being known for horny, it really is romance primarily. This is literally the equivalent of Love in Deep Space. For real! For real! All the women that shit on gacha game players, they should try this and then see what it's actually like on the inside. But I also think all the men who shit on Love in Deep Space should try it and see what it is. Because despite all the horny ads, it is similar. I didn't like it because it was too intimate, but it very much was similar vibes to this, from what I understand. The way it was written came off weird to me. This one feels a little more natural.
Darling, you in there?
I get it though, it's fair. And the trailers would also gatekeep a lot of people from playing it that would hate it anyway, but it's the same with like NIKKE or Blue Archive. The trailers almost kind of help to gatekeep the community and keep it insulated to like normal people, I guess. But they work to get it viral marketing. They trick you into playing a soft, comfy game. Fanny's voice rang through the door, and poof, my arms were empty. I opened my eyes. Acacia was gone. The window left wide open. You've long made the comparison of Snowbreak to Lads. No, Requiem, you're so right! Like, I never would have known that if I hadn't played it. They feel very similar. I don't know if like, right now, because he has a face and stuff that's shown, it's a little easier for me to not self-insert. Because again, I don't like self-inserting in this type of game, which makes me like this a little more than Lads. But, yeah. I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect it to be a cute romance game. I'm kind of glad I went in blind. I didn't expect to actually like this. What the heck? I thought I would laugh at it for like 5 hours. This really is NIKKE all over again. Come on in. I'm glad I wasn't sponsored though. I know a lot of people are sponsored right now, and I'm like, they must have a lot of money with the people they're sponsoring. So I was like, okay. I want to know why this is a big deal and why they're so confident. I wanted to give it a try on my own. It's mildly goonish, but there's hardcore goonish stuff behind the paywall. Yeah, I know about that. And the trailers have wow. But I guess if the heavily gooner stuff is behind a paywall, that's kind of easier to even ignore it if it's not your thing. Which is kind of awesome, because then the game caters to both people very easily, but like both types of people who want it and who don't. I mean, obviously there's probably still some in the main story and stuff, but not as much as I would have thought.
Hey.
A blur of gold fills my vision. Fanny dove into my arms, her freshly blow-dried hair spilling across my face. And then came a kiss, warm and passionate. Damn, this is...
Want to sleep a bit longer?
I also like how it's not a slow burn. Like, instead of us being like, you know, the typical loner protagonist who's surrounded by this harem and doesn't know how to interact with women, it's like, damn, we're already married! And it's just comfy, like, I don't know how to articulate what I mean, but it's very different than what I would have expected. Like, what the heck? I just shut my eyes for a bit. I'm good now.
Then let's go have cake. I got your favorite flavor.
We've been training side by side this whole time. When do you even find the time to order cake?
During that 5-minute break. Duh.
Yeah, it's a refreshing take on the genre, Cyber Soldier. That's kind of how I feel, yeah. It's like, wow. It's so different from what I expected that all my expectations are out the window and now I'm just kind of here for the ride. Yeah, that's it, John, you nailed it! It's a type of romance that's not normally explored, too. Almost every romance in, like, manga, anime, movies, games, they'll go for the action moments or, like, the stuff that gets attention, the drama, the action. This goes for just the comfy? And I'm like, what the heck? Nothing ever does this because this doesn't sell. But because they have the Gooner stuff on the side, they can sell and make the big bucks with the, like, all the, like, you know, the action scenes. They can use those to make all the money, and then they can give you all the soft moments. She rolled off me and leaned in, resting her forehead on my shoulder. That's the other thing too, Ravencloak. I like what this game is doing because here's the thing. I'm gonna say this right now because I know not enough people, especially not enough girls, say this. And I think it's part of the reason that such a stereotype even exists in the first place. Listen, there is nothing wrong with being a guy and enjoying soft moments. There is nothing wrong with that. Guys can enjoy soft moments too, but there's never anything made for men that give you those soft moments. There's almost nothing. Like, NIKKE does on occasion, but even NIKKE doesn't give you a lot of these really soft moments. And finally actually having a game catering to that, even if it's under the guise of being like the gooneriest gooner game ever, it's something that can actually, you know, give a lot of men the type of game they might never even known they needed. This is awesome. I love this. There's nothing shameful or wrong about liking this. There's nothing wrong with not liking it either if it's not your thing. But fucking finally is largely how I'm feeling. I'm really happy that a game is doing this. Just like we need... How do I word this? Just like we need more... This is gonna sound so bad, but I don't know how else to word it. Just like we need more actual hardcore porn game for women, we need more soft romance games for men. Everyone's different. They need all types. We're all people. And yeah, I agree. I really like NIKKE, but I feel like with the way they write the commander, the soft moments don't often land for me. They do on occasion, but often they don't. That's why I kind of like the dynamic with Anderson and the gorilla better. I thought they had better dynamics than the commander and like everybody. Secret Soda Snowbreak! Let me see. I feel like need to warn me there's wholesome moments, but the characters do have sex once in a while. That doesn't mean it's not wholesome. You know, I'm gonna say something that Phoebe Chan-Chibi said herself. What is the actual quote that she said? Intercourse is a wholesome part of life. You would not exist without it. Slow burn, wholesome, soft games can still have sex. That doesn't make them porn necessarily. It doesn't even make them gooner games. Listen, that is a part of life. A lot of 18+ visual novels have better romance than like Disney rom-coms. I will fight anyone who disagrees. Listen! Making it more adult in nature does not mean that it's like not a soft game at its core. Yeah.
Wait a second.
She leaned closer, took a deep sniff of the pillow, and then the blanket. Oh no. However, is it Machikoi is a good example. I think, wait, is it Machikoi? Let me check something real quick. Hold on. I think I actually have a copy of Machikoi possibly on the way. I'm gonna double check if it's Machikoi. It could be cool to play on stream. If I play early on, it might be safe. I don't think it's Machikoi. It's not Machikoi. Okay. It still look cute though. Anyway, sorry for my rant. I love what this game is doing. Oh, my internet died for a sec. Hopefully it's more stable now. I'm really happy that there is a softer, more, I guess, more mature romance is a better way to put it. And as I said, there's nothing wrong with just wanting to play straight up smut. I get it. But sometimes you want more than that. And I feel like especially with like waifu games, they don't give you more than that. So I'm just kind of amazed.
Acacia was here, wasn't she?
Yeah, she tagged along on the way back. We ended up napping for a bit.
Huh? Wait, did you two shower together?
No. Okay, she was too lazy to follow me. She did try to stare at me though. No, she already had showered before she showed up.
Still not fair. She got a whole cuddle nap and I didn't.
Well, we can have a cuddle nap now. I'm always down for more naps. You can never have enough naps.
I demand compensation. Right now.
She rubbed her cheek against mine. I laughed and pulled her into a hug. I liked even this type of jealousy because it's honest, right? Like, it's not demanding that none of the other girls are around him. Like, obviously, if you have one guy and all these women, there's gonna be some jealousy. Like, it's not gonna be gone. But she's also being respectful about it. She's not, like, cursing Acacia or anything. It's just like, hey, I also want cuddles. It's cute instead of just being annoying. The next time, we'll shower together, and I'll blow dry your hair after. That's so cute! What the heck?
Promise?
Promise. Man, even just to blow dry the hair detail, like, they didn't have to do that, but they did. They could have focused on, yeah, we'll shower together, it'll be really steamy. But instead, it's like, yeah, and I'll blow dry your hair, and I'm like, what is this fluffy shit? I said affectionately! She leaned in for another kiss. Deep, slow, lingering. When she drew back at last, her cheeks were flushed. Aww! Is this guy more Chad than NIKKE's commander? I feel like they're both Chads in different ways. Maybe. She would need help to make Ojo-sama curls? Now that's easy. That's easy. I did that this morning by myself. I just won though. You know, my one giant ponytail. It wasn't gonna be dry in time for stream, so I just put it in like one giant curl so that it will drip uniformly. Yeah, it's rare you see the pillow stuff. It's so nice to have it.
Alright, let's go have some cake.
Like, you can find smut anywhere, but finding good fluff is hard. Hard to write. Carnival, wait, you actually are so right. Commander feels like a himbo that somehow keeps, like, failing upward. He's just a himbo, but everyone loves him. He gets lucky. This guy seems like he's actually, like, really mature. Life was already in the break room. Without her combat gear, there was a softer air about her. As soon as she saw me, she picked up a plate and walked over.
Fresh out of the fryer.
Yummy. Do love food that's been in a fryer. That's true too! Cannibal, you're not wrong. The NIKKE commander feels Chad, but different each time. Like, it's probably all the writers, yeah. Adjutant's consistent though, that's nice to hear. Yeah, the commander's a goober in a lot of the Bond stories, yeah. I kind of like him being a goober though. That's one of the things I like about NIKKE. He's just a silly goober. As weird as that sounds. Hold on, I can't see something I need to see. I find that the gooberness is like fun. It's just goofy. Sometimes I just want goofy. The plate held fried chicken nuggets. She knows how to get to my heart. She speared one with a toothpick and lifted it toward my mouth. Yes, feed me the chicken nuggies. I caught her wrist and, in one smooth motion, cupped her face and kissed her on both cheeks. Then I took the toothpick from her and fed the nugget to her instead. You took the brunt of the sin. You've earned the first bite. That was so cute. What the? I would not be like him in this situation. I would eat the whole nuggie. It wouldn't be first bite. I would put the whole nuggie in my mouth. She wouldn't even get any. She pressed her lips together, but the smile still slipped through, soft and sweet at the corners. Stella being a trash raccoon is really fun, though. I really liked Stella, yeah. Acacia pushed open the door and stepped inside. She gave the room a quick scan and dropped casually into a chair. Where'd you run off to? On the James
It was kinda embarrassing. I'm still not used to being seen holding you like that.
You'll have to get used to it sooner or later. Keep getting flustered, and maybe you'll build up some immunity. Well, she's come a long way. If that's how she feels here compared to the Korean game scenes, wow.
I don't really have experience with this kind of thing. Think you could walk me through it?
I walked over, gently tilted her chin, and brushed a soft kiss across her lips. Life was still right there. We both knew it. Acacia latched onto me like a startled octopus. So flustered, her tongue nearly tied itself in a knot. By the time we pulled apart, her face was crimson. Life had her eyes locked on Acacia. Chin tucked, eyes narrowed, a rare, sly little murk. What's a murk? Smirk tugging at her lips. She's like, hey, I know you like that. She sat herself in the chair metaphorically and literally. So even you can be bad.
I learned from the best.
Ta-da! Cake delivery! Darling, you do the honors. Here's to a flawless mission.
I leaned back on the couch, skimming the mission briefing again and again. Oh my god. I'm sorry, you look so stupid with those sunglasses indoors. He's literally just sitting there with them on his face. He's like, yeah, you wish me were me, don't you, player? This is the dumbest CG I've ever seen. I love it in equal parts that I hate it. Oh, try to get the shades. The shades stay on. Yeah, he is indeed oral farming, perhaps. I leaned back on the couch, skimming the mission briefing again and again.
Come on, darling. Put that down for now. Priority 1 is to rest, remember? Wear wheels up tomorrow.
You're right.
You didn't finish your cake.
Life took a seat beside me, a slice of cake in hand.
Here. Open up, darling.
Acacia slid in on my other side. She didn't say a word, just quietly claimed one of my arms. The flash went off as Fenny snapped a photo with her terminal.
Let's see how it turned out. Acacia, where are you putting those legs?
On the couch. I looked down. Acacia was practically in my lap. Pale pink soles of her feet propped right on my knee. I thought she wasn't used to this and felt awkward. What do you mean? She's there crawling on my lap like a cat. Hello, Conrad-Tino.
Go this way. Knife? Seriously? You too?
The shutter had caught Life mid-kiss, lips just brushing the corner of my mouth. Naturally, that moment made it into the shot. Life leaned over, peeked at the screen, and nodded with quiet satisfaction.
Don't delete that one. Send it to me.
Dang!
In your dreams.
It's okay. Let her have it. Let's take another. And you too. Quit messing with Funny. Life and Acacia backed off slightly. Funny reset the angle and tried again.
Say cheese.
With the next day's mission ahead, we only shared a moment of quiet closeness before calling it a night. Is the stream on Twitch having drops enabled? Are there drops right now? Hold on, let me double check. If there's drops, I should be able to enable them. Let me check. Says drops enabled, so there should be drops, yeah. I'll add that in the title. So if you're watching it, if you're watching on Twitch, there should be drops enabled. Yeah. I have it set to automatically allow drops for anything that has drops. lay down, planning to go over the mission details again, but sleep took hold of me before I could. Just like that, I drifted off. Tomorrow's problems could wait. Wait a second! I think I made a mistake here. Wait, I have to see if I can do something real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can enable it real quick. I might be wrong though. Okay, yeah, no, I'm wrong. Sometimes there's like, you know those sponsorships on Twitch where you can like choose a game and get sponsored? I was like, wait, what if Snowbreak literally has one of those right now where I can just like accept it and get sponsor money for free? Oh, Devil, I'm checking real quick because if there's anywhere that I can get like free money if I'm already streaming it, like I'm gonna do it. I know that there's Hoyo ones a lot. Let me check if there's any for Snowbreak. It might be too late to activate it anyway if I'm like if I'm, you know, already mid-stream, but heck, I can try. Hold on. On Twitch, there's nothing, so like I'm not sponsored right now. To be very clear, I can say whatever I want about this game, and I will. Let me see. I think. Hold on, let me try one more thing. Let me see. I don't think there's anything for it, but I'm just double checking. Try pressing the free money button. If only life had a free money button. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's not letting me access what I needed to. I'll try one more time, but I don't anticipate it. Oh! Working! And good time for a break anyway. Let me try one thing real quick, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll come back. Oh no. My computer is doing that thing again where I cannot... Oh, there we go. I couldn't exit the window. I have to find a dashboard. Hold on. And then, if I don't see anything here, I'll just take my break and come back. Yeah, Cloudflare is down again, I think, on that website. I can't log in. That's okay. We tried a couple times. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then, we can keep playing a little bit. Hold on. I just have to add one person on Discord that just got back to me about the NIKKE collab. I think I have everyone lined up for it now, so that should be nice. It should be on Thursday, if all works out. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes! Oh, we got stepped on. Nice. So I touched the butthole.
I wonder if this is
And we
more or
won,
less
because I
ghosts than
touched the
you find in most
butthole.
elevators. Makes you think.
But you guys, so that night when I came home, I mixed him his drink as usual. You know, some guys just can't hold their arsenic. He had it coming. He had it coming. He took a flower in its prime. And then he used it. And he abused it. It was a murder, but not a crime. What the fuck? Ruka's a degen? I don't know, Chad, which option should we go with? I don't know. I like how not a single option here is not degen. The game just... When do you think would be the most inconvenient? What's the time we need to like try to hint that we don't want to keep it on, huh? Hello, Kitty. I think everyone is saying 3, so I think we're gonna have to ask about the passionate girl-on-girl bonding time. Yeah. I like how she said it with such like a straight voice too, just like the energy went down. She just asked it really normally. Hello, Speckled Derved.
ええ、完全防水加工がされているので、どれだけ汗に濡れても大丈夫よ。
goodly book that plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pyre. Booksy Pico likes her body's big to sing a little song and dance a little jig. Bookna pop up shivers and shake chills, stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who is behind them standing tall? Why, the biggest noodle of them all. Whoever could it be? Good King Muggle, good King Muggle. Did the sex bot just win the jump game? Sam, Stephen Allen. I can't believe the sex bot won the jump game. That's so good. And it's growing sentient and it's winning. It's beating us at our own games. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Let's sing William. Oh, I forgot to do the speed boost. Okay. Oh, sting, meditabitu, sapientiam, et lingua eius, loquetarim visum, beatus vici, super tentationem, comitum, probatis, velitas gens coronam vitae, Kyrie, vos volitatis, Kyrie, This is reasonable. This is reasonable. You can't judge. No one can judge. No one can judge. Anyone who's not down bad for Graha is only lying to themselves. Ow! It's fun. It's fun. You get it. See, you understand. You understand. It's all good. Anyway, let me gamble. I'm gonna waste all our money. Mickey just told us that I'll. Too bad, so sad. But you got this one WRONG wrong. You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me the Lumia skeleton you brought. Well, wanna tell us what you got there? It's a super Lumio skeleton! You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canon Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and heck, you two! You're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Lumia skeletons are electrons. Don't look at that! Pam, don't die! Don't look at the eye! Pam, you're dead. You're so dead. Hold on, Pam. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Go on without me. Go on without me. Yeah! Let's go! Last run, Bob! Oh,
It's
God.
the girls again. It's the
Probably.
girls again.
I
Here's our
open my eyes.
fan
Wait, what if
service
it's
shot.
Anderson? Okay, damn it. It's the girls again. I'll
Okay,
take it,
it's
though.
the
I'll take
girls.
it.
It's the girls.
I'll take it, but I feel very starved.
Wait.
this
Can
year.
you hide? Can you hide the text once for a moment?
We just have to see the booty. You know?
Holy smokes!
Can I have this as a
Annie.
lobby? Can I have this as a lobby?
Right?
I'm
Oh my
shiny.
gosh! Thank you.
Is she wearing like latex pajamas? The level of shine.
Right?
I'm not complaining. I'm just noticing.
It's very shiny and very stretchy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll be leaving
soon.
See? If you're listening for it, it's all you can hear. It literally sounds just like it. She's so happy. She's so happy to be ovulating with this Little Mermaid. Wait, do fish even ovulate? Isn't that like a mammal thing? Or is it not a mammal thing? Is that required for like laying eggs? I don't know. I have to Google. Do fish ovulate? I don't know. Okay, fish ovulate. Okay, so it's true. Okay, so I guess it's just the shedding that's only a mammal thing. Okay, interesting. I think he's a vengeful spirit, but he's such a good boy. How could you think this little guy is a vengeful spirit? Look at those chubby cheeks. They just need to be squeezed. Man. Oh, they're all steps of the current quest. Oh, yeah, you're right. I see it now. Speak with all the auspices. Got it. There was a time I killed men by the hundreds. Oh. Maybe he's not such a good boy. But yeah. I am a little sad hearing, oh shit, that it might have ignored the fact that I bookmarked that. Don't worry about it. I thought I got out of capture. Shut up. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Anyway, we're back! I am ready to play more. Wait, no, I'm not! I didn't reset the timer! Hold on. Let me just put that back on or I'll forget to take a break again. If we're gonna play for 5 hours, I need to make sure I am good on my breaks. I don't want to get worn out. Okay, bam, now we're good. The next day! Ooh. So this is their combat designs. Unironically, the one, is that Acacia? The hair looks very different. On the far right. I don't know if it's Acacia or someone else, but I really like the design. It looks so cool. I don't know, it feels like some sort of like tiny sniper vibes. I love it. Purple outfit is cool. It's the least fan service-y, but I think it actually is just such a cool design. It is Acacia. Okay, I don't know why the hair is so different then. That's weird. Man, she looks so cool. My girl stood before me. I like how I said my girls. That's cute. Fully geared, weapons ready. How'd you sleep?
Well, I was so excited I ended up dreaming we were chopping down a tree. That's gotta be a good sign, right?
Acacia's design is from before they changed to harem game. Does that mean the original beginning wasn't like this then? They weren't all cuddling and stuff in the original beginning? What was the original beginning? That's a drastic shift. I smiled. Life and Acacia look sharp too. Seems like they both slept well. Fanny's design on the left is different because I didn't uncensor the game. Kageneko, I don't think I can uncensor the game. Do you want me to get banned on YouTube and Twitch? Like, one, if you have to go into the files to do that, I don't know if the creators, like, encourage that or not. If they do, fantastic. But, are we talking the design would be, like, just a little different? Or are we talking, like, banned territory? This is probably the safe version to stream, unfortunately.
Fresh intel from Shrojo. Titagen levels near the tree just hit critical.
What about civilians? Any word on evac?
Most of them made it out.
Just
But the
informing,
ones
all good.
remaining are probably already turning into the changed.
I saw BB and her mod actually told her she could uncensor it. I'm torn. Part of me wants to. If it's in settings, we could uncensor it. But if you have to actually go into the files, I might fuck it up, knowing me. That's what I'm thinking. I'd probably remove like the boob cloth, maybe. The contamination's spreading faster than expected. At least twice our original estimate.
Then let's get a move on, before the tree turns that whole region into a containment zone.
Before this operation, we'd taken down Zero, the Drazel defector holed up in... how do you say that? Jojo? I couldn't pick it out the first time. And destroyed a replica tree that she had created. There's a dedicated file where you just change the value from 0 to 1. Do most streamers stream it censored or uncensored? Because I feel like uncensored would give us a better experience if that's the intent, but I also don't want to get, like, banned. I need to get to a place I can get to the menu first anyway, I think. Otherwise, we'd have to restart, so. We had then performed 2 weeks of virtual combat training, adapting to the hostile terrain around the real, Taidigan tree in Suzhou, our next target. Sponsored streamers did it uncensored? Okay, so it's probably fine then. But I have to get to a place where I can exit the game first before I can swap. I can't do it right now or we'd have to restart. Now, as I looked over my operatives standing before me, each of them met eyes with unwavering resolve. With them at my side, failure wasn't an option. I guess that's the downside of going into it as blind as possible. I didn't know about that. Operation Condor. Commence. One sec. So the sensor is just for certain regions rather than like a sensor that, you know, makes it safe to stream. To be blunt. We boarded the aircraft, rising through the clouds en route to Shoujo. Past hills and farmlands, we touched down at one of Yggdrasil's armed bases near the border. From there, we transferred to a command vehicle. A few more hours of jolting terrain brought us to the containment zone's edge. The forest had been razed. Bulldozers sat idle among toppled trunks and torn up soil. We rolled through smoke and dust, only to emerge into a field bursting with life. Wildflowers in bloom, sunlight glinting off of quiet streams. What a view. Shame it might not last. What's happening? I mean, obviously bad shit. If this mission fails. I muttered to myself, eyes drifting toward the far horizon. I could feel it. The tree. Oh yeah, looming beyond the ridge lines and clouds. Watching the replica tree. I wonder what it'll take to bring it down. A hand gently held mine. It was life.
Whatever the cost, we'll pay it. Until every last tree and Titan is gone. Until the world is safe again.
Yeah. That day will come. So it feels kind of like Raptures, but different. Some sort of threat. We're not living underground. Oh cool, I get to play as Femi!
And commencing operation.
Her 3D model feels very different than her 2D, but I think it's just a different hairstyle. Press G to navigate towards the next objective. Cool.
Extras on set.
So I can press that whenever I need to just get through it faster.
Victory is mine, obviously. Do you think you're a match for me?
So her attack is more like a melee kind of one, up close.
Contamination.
I do like the design of her 3D model though, it looks cool.
Surprise.
Press X to use the support skill whenever it's active. Okay.
Too slow.
Press 2 to switch to plate operative.
Stand back. I'll handle the rear.
Okay, and you can play as life.
Go on ahead, darling.
I want to play as life because she looks more like me. Even though Fanny's cool. The tree is actually really pretty. Wow, that's gorgeous. Shoot the explosive barrels to knock down enemies. Oh, that makes sense. Get them from a
Enemy
distance.
forces.
Okay. Is there a jump button? I think it's not jump. It's just like the walk really fast button.
Tree. It's pumping out Tyrogen non-stop.
Okay, there must be a jump button.
If we
Oh,
don't destroy
control!
it, this place
Control
will turn
for
into
jumping?
another
That's weird.
containment zone. Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
I don't play a lot of mouse and keyboard games, so maybe it's not weird, but it's weird to me.
Weakness exposed. That's a quick
Hell yeah! That attack looks so cool. Oh god, it does kind of feel like a ghost tree. That's probably why I like it. I like ghostly things.
ready.
It's Cutie's ultimate skill. Meow!
Target down.
I already figured that out on my own, but okay. How do I interact with stuff? Objective hint.
Hydrogen levels. are
I guess I don't interact with stuff. Maybe
Faster than
whatever
they
that
should.
is, I don't need to. I just kind of had the
That's
vibe I had to interact with
Titan
it.
presence. Just as I thought. I'll deal with it.
Oh, I can configure it! Okay. I'm probably not going to bother, though, just because I don't want to get even more confused. Is that a bow? Okay, so there's a prompt if it's interactable. Got it. It's usually space. Interesting. I don't think there's actually a lock-on button on this. You have to just actually aim like a normal game. That was a really bad point for the frame rate to die on me. Wait a second.
Too slow.
I need to change from the alt 2? How the fuck do I hit alt 2 while battling? Wait, I don't have an alt button. I don't have an alt button! Oh my god. I probably do, but it's like, it's called option or something maybe? That's awkward. Oh, I can use this even if I don't have the character active, I think. Yeah, cool.
Remember how they moved. There'll be more of them.
Hold on. Sorry, I had to close something. I couldn't see the screen properly. I don't have alt! My keyboard doesn't have alt! There's nothing that says alt! On the side, I have tab, caps lock, shift, control, option, and then a weird design thing. I don't know if that could be alt or something else. It's weird. Looks kind of like a flower. I don't have any buttons that say alt! Alt is Q? Alt. A-L-T. I don't have alt. Next to space, maybe it's the like weird symbol. Maybe the weird symbol is alt. Like A-L-T, alt. That's not a Mac keyboard. Maybe it is a Mac keyboard and I'm using it on Windows. Maybe it functions like an alt. It's a mini keyboard. Yeah, it's a mini keyboard. So I don't know. It doesn't have an alt key. There's not a single button that says alt. That's why I'm wondering if that weird symbol could be an alt. I don't know. Anyway. It was always like this near a tree. Still distant. It stood cloaked in white, gleaming like some snowy dream. Like a vision from Churchill's old tales. A paradise. Or the final stop on the road to a shining emerald utopia. Alt should be the one right next to my spacebar. There's a weird symbol on both sides of my spacebar. Listen, I'll get a picture. I'll get a literal picture. In case anyone can understand what's happening here. Hold on. I think it might actually be a Mac keyboard, but I'm using it on Windows. Hold on. What am I drinking? It's honestly, medicine. It's a vitamin C drink. Hold on. I think I used to have a Mac, and some of the buttons make me think maybe it was a Mac. So maybe this functions as an alt, because it's in like the same position, but there's no alt. I got a picture, hold on, I just have to download it. Ignore the bits of dust on it. Inside the keyboard also looks very dusty, but I promise that's the texture. It's fine. It's not dirty! So... I got this. It's been a lot of years since I used a Mac. So, like, is that the Mac equivalent? Or is that an alt symbol? And I just didn't know it could have a symbol, but, like, there's definitely nothing that says alt. Command, okay, so it is a Mac keyboard, but it should work for Windows, so maybe it works as an alt then, okay. It's been working just fine. So I'm gonna assume it's an alt. It's just Mac buttons. Everything else has worked just fine, so... Okay! Now I understand. Okay. It's alt in Windows. Cool. Try pushing it and tab. So I'll go into a random internet browser and I'll hit it. If it sends you to a different window, it's alt. It does nothing. I might have to remap the game. This is awkward. That's okay. I don't need it anyway. I jumped down from the cockpit. The ground was soft underfoot, blanketed in fresh green grass.
Oh, darling, look.
And so I switched on the back to flip to windows. Let me check. No. There's a kickstand I can use to make it a little more ergonomic, maybe. But I kind of liked it flat, so I'm going to put the kickstand back down. There's no switches. There's probably... I'll have to look into it. There might be extra, like, switches that came with it. Like, I could take them off and replace them. Anyway, it's not a bad thing, because I used to have a Mac, so I just have to get used to it again. I just never bothered looking into what that button was, because I never use alt anyway. That's my bad. Fenny held out her hand. Snowflakes drifting onto her skin, melting into clear droplets. This was real snow. Not the false kind, born of Titan contamination. I knelt beside a brook and dipped my hands into the water. This is what happens when you get your furniture and computer stuff and find it at the top of the trash. No! This one was given to me! And this one's really nice! It was cold, sharp enough to sting. This is not the trash keyboard! The temperature's dropping abnormally fast. Life was ebbing. In no time, the trash would wither. The earth would freeze solid, and the creek might ice over. Why aren't the redeems working? Hold on. Should be working. There. Sorry, I went invisible. Sometimes refreshing it fixes it. Our transports were already struggling. Once the temperature dropped below 0, or the snow piled past our knees, or higher, they wouldn't get us much further. Pretty weak-ass transports if you can't get past knee-height snow. If it's meant to be like a military operation, bro. Asshole. Weren't there places this week that got like way more than knee-high snow in one day? I think early on in the week, almost like a week ago at this point. I looked up again. Eyes drawn to the tree in the distance. A mass of dark clouds loomed over its crown, spilling outward, drifting toward us. Snowbreak. Oh, the title! Interesting. I hadn't thought about it. For a moment, I felt it. The tree was watching me, resenting me, fearing me, and resisting me. Funny stepped up beside me, eyes locked on the dark clouds rolling in, her brow furrowed. I feel like there's a lot that I don't quite understand yet going on here. 60 cm? To be fair, 60 cm in one day is rough. I've definitely had worse in one day, though. I remember one time as a kid, I had to stand on top of my parents' car to shovel. And I could only get there in the first place because other people dug the door out and dug to the car. And then I climbed on the car to help get snow and throw it away. Like, I was on top of the car shoveling snow off of the car and then standing on the car to shovel the snow beside the car. To be fair, that wasn't normal. It wasn't normal. It was a lot of years ago. It was like super abnormal, crazy shit. Then, with her usual fire, she grabbed my hand.
Darling, look! That trail of clouds, doesn't it look like the path we're meant to take?
I actually don't like it. I thought I didn't mind it at first. I don't know, I don't like that they call me darling. I'd rather have them alternated up a bit with like different names. When they always call me that, it just feels weird. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just a personal preference.
Whoa, your hand's freezing.
Or maybe it's like I don't mind it in the more intimate scenes, but like I don't want them to call me darling on the battlefield. I think that might be it. She raised it to her cheek and breathed warmth into my fingers. I gave her hair a gentle ruffle, then called to the others in. We'll split up.
Huh?
The temperature's dropping fast. With all this gear, we'll be facing cold-related breakdowns before long. Time and place thing, maybe. Like, I thought it was cute earlier, but I just really don't love it here, if that made sense. Especially the combat vehicle and fire support module. They won't last much longer in this weather.
Energy is a problem, too. Any colder, and all this equipment turns into dead weight.
Exactly. Once the snow gets deep, we'll need to set up a temporary camp. One of us will have to stay to hold the position. I'll take most of the fuel, leaving just enough for the fire support module to drop in when needed. I know that NIKKE Maxwell calls you cutie in life or death scenario. I never said I liked it. I guess I especially didn't like it in this one because I feel like the fact that they were calling me darling at home made it seem extra comfy and like just relaxed. And having it said here as well, I don't know, it almost feels like it devalues it to me. I don't know if that makes any sense. Fire support modules that can offer remote heavy ordnance support to be airdropped on site, giving light units the firepower to break through the swarms.
But if we run into a large enemy force,
Uh,
it'll be a tough
Internet's trickling once in a while again. Oh god, it's dropping very badly. I'm gonna have to drop the quality a bit. I think this is not holding very well. Let me know if there's ever any bad blips in case I don't notice, okay? We'll avoid direct contact. Once we lose the heavy gear, we'll move faster, be harder to track.
That could work. But we'll be down one when we reach the tree.
We won't. The one starving the one I'm starving. The one staying behind will regroup before comms go dark. So, who's holding the position?
Me. As much as I want to fight by your side, let me handle this risky job.
Life stepped forward too.
Wherever
Yeah, I
we
really like the purple and green combo.
there.
That's why Acacia's design is so good.
No, pick me.
Can I not pick all of them? After Acacia jumped in, all three looked to me waiting. And then in teams of three? As I hesitated, Acacia's gaze darted between them.
Life's your best shot for clean execution. With her watching your six, nothing slips through the cracks. And Fenny's instincts are razor sharp. She's got the team's blind spots covered. As for me, I used to be Special Forces, remember? And I know my way around machines. More or less.
What do you two think? I like how she's defending her opinion with like actual
I
facts.
get to stick with you.
Me? I trust your judgment.
Then it's settled. I'm staying.
All right, if you're sure. But listen up. Don't stay past half a day. Once you've confirmed we won't need fire support, move to rendezvous. We leave trail markers. Once we make camp, we'll fire a flare. If you don't catch up, we'll come find you.
Look at you, planning ahead and everything.
Then it's settled. Now, everyone back in transport. We push as far as we can before the snow buries us. Wait. As I neared the vehicle, a twitch pulled at my brow. I felt a familiar presence. That power again. Pulsing closer. Life sensed it too. She locked eyes with me. Spread out. Sweep the area. Fanny picked up on our look and bolted up to the nearest hill without missing a beat.
It's the changed.
Now we're getting into a bit more of the lore, hopefully, because I'm curious about this world. How many? Where from?
All sides. They're everywhere.
Damn. Gunfire ripped through the calm plains. Rounds tore into the changed, killing what was already dead. Explosions burst through the horde, tearing limbs to smoke and dust.
Darling, this isn't working. We can't get bogged down.
I know. Just give me a second. I frowned. Something was pulling them in, luring them straight towards us. Was it the tree? Was the cold its doing too? And if so, why strike now, instead of waiting for the cold to deepen and give them the upper hand? I'm still curious how a tree attacks! The changed kept coming. They rose from beneath the dirt, clawed their way out from the hills. That force, that Titan presence, hadn't faded. The snow thickened. The sky dimmed under a swelling veil of clouds. Something's off.
What is it?
There's a Titan hiding here. That would be bad. My phone! Not the Titans! Every time I read Titan, my entire brain is just like and I just imagine like a gigantic person. That was all it took. Life read me instantly. A brilliant blue aura flared from her. Light rippled out in concentric rings, as if time itself was slowing under its pulse. In that moment, nothing could hide from her eyes.
Come out.
I wonder if she has some sort of ability then. Bolts of lightning surged from her, crashing down like waterfalls, snaking through every crack in the earth. Trees can explode too! Did anyone actually, when the weather said exploding trees, did anyone actually witness any? I'm curious. A heartbeat later, the ground began to tremble. So the Titans are gigantic here, they're just gigantic women with big breasts, so like basically Titans, but they're all women. It's beneath us!
I've got this.
So like the one we fought earlier in the tutorial. Fenny raised her right hand, golden light gathering in her palm. It looked as if a newborn star was blazing over the ridge. Clouds split. Snow burned away in the glow. The light flared. Then, like a sun crashing into the sea or molten metal spilling from the heavens, it slammed into the earth, a blinding impact that hurled rock and soil skyward, but even that couldn't dim its brilliance. You did? A big oak tree busted? How scary was it, Russell? I never got to witness any, so I'm curious, like, what actually happened. Was it just, like, did it actually collapse or fall apart, or did it just, like, hear a big crack? The hill cracked wide open. Now we have exploding hills! Fenny had carved a crater several dozen meters deep. Half a Titan's form smoldered in the rubble. I cannot talk today. Dark red, scorched. It writhed, trying to climb. Its limbs half severed. Fenny's other hand lit up, charging for a follow-up strike. I raised my hand. It was a big rupture and sent bark like glass, sounding like a cannon. That's so scary! Holy shit! That won't be necessary. A flicker of gray flashed by the Titan, which then crumbled to pieces. When the dust cleared, Acacia was standing behind it. She's not kidding, she is badass. I turned. The changed had reverted to their usual state. Dull, slack, drifting without aim. Above the clouds, Fenny had burned away. Above the clouds Fenny had burned away were rolling back in, dense and looming. I stared at the distant tree until a pale white mist drifted over it, veiling it from sight. Let's move. Snow's picking up again. Stomach, don't you start growling now. The sky had darkened so much, you couldn't tell where the clouds ended and night began. We made camp, set up the lookout, and settled in. Camp was a really interesting design. It looks like a science lab. So weird. Fenny took first watch. Life would handle second. Acacia, needing to deploy solo later, turned in early. I sat on the edge of the bed, poring over the map. Acacia lay behind me. Life sat across from me. Judging by the snowfall, we've got at least 4 days ahead of us. Life didn't respond. She just gazed out the window, watching the snow come down. What window? There's no roof here. It's only going to get tougher. Supplies. Gear. The snow. How is it dry in here when this is just a tarp? There's no walls. No ceiling.
And the changed. The Titans.
No, where's the heat? I think there's no heat. We just... Oh, so inconvenient. We'll all have to snuggle in a pile to stay warm. What is she? Yeah. Still, I can't shake this feeling that the tree is afraid of me. It knows what I'm trying to do. It knows I'm hunting it. I opened my hand and stared down at my palm. The power I carry, no one else has it. The power to wipe out a tree. I can absorb and convert Titagen. You could say I'm their natural predator. The Titan lurking underfoot, the Changed crawling over every ridge, and those clouds that never break. It's all by design. Obstacles the trees throwing at us. I mean, yeah, anyone could have seen that coming.
Should we maybe cheese the level?
Gamer slang. Bypassing a tough stage by exploiting the system. I mean, fair game, though. Like, if you're in a life or death battle, why wouldn't you cheese it? Oh, accident. You're still awake?
Hold too many all-nighters. Can't sleep this early.
She crawled over and leaned on the table.
With this snow, we're just gonna keep getting slowed down. And if your gut's right, if the tree really is trying to stop us, then it's basically a tower defense stage. The longer we take, the more corn shooters and pumpkin guards on the way.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking we switch routes. I traced an arc across the map. From here, we follow the river.
What about supplies?
Anything that slows us down, ditch it.
We're going on foot?
Gotta be undetected, so as quiet as possible. Yeah.
Don't look at me. You know I won't object.
We can manage one last supply airdrop before comms go dark. If we move fast, we should be able to make it in 2 days.
We won't have any option to turn back.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Doesn't matter. We never had one. Since our last stop in Shoujo, the tree has been acting like we jolted it awake. Left unchecked, it'll turn the whole region into a wasteland.
Alright, call's made. Time to sleep. Life's on second watch, so she'll need the rest.
Right. Power to wipe out a tree. You'd think it would just be like matches or something. I left a lamp on and slipped under the blanket beside her. It was freezing outside, well below 0, but I felt warm. That warmth was life, curled against me from behind. I reached back and took her hand in mine. Cute! Sleep crept in, the wind howling beyond the tent walls. I didn't know how long I was out before something colder slipped in beside me. It was Fenny. Half asleep, I instinctively pulled her close, wrapped her in my warmth. I stroked her hair until her breath slowed and settled. Snow kept falling. I drifted off again. I feel like we're in big danger. I still don't fully know the details of like the Titans or anything. Like I've seen the one, but I don't fully know what's going on yet. Hold on. I have to reposition myself in my seat and eat a little bit. I mean, I guess true. It's a crystal tree. I wonder how hot you need fire to take down that kind of crystal. Any crystal can be melted. It's just a matter of what heat you need. Probably quite a bit. Dawn had just begun to break. Acacia and Fenny lay curled in my arms, both stirring in their sleep. Oh, I'm glad Acacia was able to sleep. I slipped free from between them. Life was still outside, on watch. I threw on my coat and stepped into the cold. She turned. Our eyes met. Go get some sleep. I'll take it from here. She shook her head, stepped forward, and rested her forehead against my shoulder. After a few seconds, she strengthened and gave a little shake, like she was shaking off the fatigue. Hello, Sunnyshine!
I'm good.
I decided to give it a try. I see everyone playing it the past few days, and you get so many free pulls that I was like, sure, why not? Life. I cupped her cold cheeks and leaned in, nuzzling against her. The chill chased off the last of my drowsiness. Get some shut-eye. We move out in half an hour. She gave me one last glance toward the snowy horizon, toward the tree, veiled in a blizzard. Stomach, why? Don't growl right when everything is quiet, bro!
Now's our chance. Let's move.
That's so embarrassing! I keep thinking these are like a treasure, but I can't open them.
Target down.
Bam. Hungry always, Necro. I'm like never not hungry. I don't think it's possible for me to be not hungry. Which is especially rough because I know you guys know I've been having trouble eating a lot lately, and it's part of why, at least on stream, like I've always eaten very slowly. I find it easier to eat on stream a tiny bit at a time than eat a whole meal. Because I've been having too many stupid, annoying tummy hurt. And it's hard to hold down food. In ways it didn't used to be, so it's very irritating.
There's a river ahead. Is that a raft?
And the changed in the vicinity. I'll take care of them.
Nice. I think the eye just means like it's in combat with me. Ooh. Why can't I dodge? Why can't I dodge?
Objective complete.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
Orders.
I'm not used to mouse and keyboard. I was pressing sprint. That's not gonna help me dodge. Oh, that's where I get items.
Ready.
Okay, so you just walk by them. Got it. Oh, I can't go through there. I was gonna say the collection. Hold on, my mouse is all fucky. I didn't mean to do that. That was an interesting angle. If you remember, this has 3-team co-op. So not 3 characters, 3 teams? Like 3 teams of
Temperature
however
started
many?
dropping after we took down the first wave.
I find some of the cutscenes are really rough quality. Like this one's really rough compared to some of the others. Is this one older maybe and the newer ones look better? Because this one looks so bad compared to the trailers. But like some of the other cutscenes look nice. So there's 3 characters per team? That's what I thought as well. I haven't found any objects I can break yet, although maybe I just haven't tried enough objects. You get 3 teams swapping. Ah, okay.
Colder now.
It's already started snowing up there.
You're right. We need to hurry.
Target down.
I do like that with the guns. You can stand relatively far away from everything when you fight it. So that's kind of nice.
Let's put it
The physics in that attack always catch me off guard. Nice.
Are those Heimdall operatives up ahead?
I'm okay. I don't know if the frame rate's okay. It's like suffering at times. Who's that?
Enemies here for me.
She looks like Scarlet almost.
What you need to do.
I like her. I do seriously wish the frame rate was a little cleaner though, without the glitch. But apparently that's just pretty normal. Wait, T. I can change some stuff here. Hold on. This is left alt. Oh, that I guess it functions as alt then, the weird button. It does work. It just didn't work in the browser for me. Okay. There is controller, but my controller is plugged in. Why don't I just try it? What's wrong with me? Why don't I just try this? Why am I playing with a mouse? I don't like playing with a mouse. Why was I doing that?
Forces.
Like, I don't even know. man, my controller's been here the whole time. Why was I not using it? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what attack is.
Exposed.
Got it. Got it. Basic attack. Found it.
Ready.
You use mouse and keyboard? You don't understand how little mouse space I have. It is absolutely not fine. I sent a picture of it once. I think it was to Odessa, and she freaked the fuck out. That's how bad my mouse space is. Trust me, it's like not functional.
Contamination spiking. They're getting stronger. Fire support modules deployed on schedule. My time to shine.
Enemy forces.
So I get a tank. The only thing with controllers is that aiming is harder, but I mean, aiming on a mouse is pretty bad anyway when you have no space for it. Turning it a little bit is fine, but turning it a lot was really awful. Nothing in the sky. I feel like I should knock that one out pretty quickly. It was kind of close to me. Aim at them! I feel like I'd be much better at shooters if I did use a mouse and keyboard, but I just don't have the space for it is the problem. And that's not really something I can fix because there's a wall in the way. I'd have to like rebuild the warehouse. I can't change the sensitivity. Like the amount of space I have is so little that it hurts me. It hurts me to try to manage in games. It's fine for just using the computer, but for games, it's not okay. Coming in clearer now. Hydrogen levels just hit critical. This will likely be our last transmission.
Understood. How's it going on your end?
Rather smoothly. We haven't encountered any enemies since we took down the Titan. I've sent you our coordinates.
Snow's heavy here too. I'll move out once I send the air traffic. Coordinates received. Calibrating now. Payload is air.
No, I don't think you guys understand. Like, I know you mean well, but I can't change the settings. Because I have to move it so little that then I would get repetitive injuries on my wrist. Like, there's nothing I can do without more space. Because when you have that little space, if you're doing very quick, frequent movements, very small, it hurts. Especially if you have a bad wrist. Large, sweeping motions are actually better for you. We'll resupply on the spot. Once you get near the target location, pop a flare. We'll make camp and respond in time. In kind. Sorry, it was covered. I couldn't read it. I will tear down the wall, Diogo!
1800 local.
Copy that. Stay sharp. I paused for a moment, then cut the transmission. Since the last engagement, there hadn't been another sighting of the Changed or Titans around, how do I don't think you don't scroll up with this. Okay. Snow came and went in waves, but those heavy clouds never lifted. There's no getting around them. In the distance, the tree seemed to be concentrating its strength. A windstorm had gathered at its perimeter. No matter which path we took, it would be the same hell. The parachute drifted down slowly, cargo crate in tow. We resupplied on the spot and pressed on. It's Japanese to English? Is it? I wasn't sure like where the game came from. Was the original Japanese? The snow was up to our calves. I didn't think it was Japanese though. I didn't know where it was, but I didn't think it was Japan. Whoever took point had to break trail with their body. The others close behind. Hand to shoulder. Single file. So the original was Chinese. Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't know if it was Chinese or Korean, but I knew it wasn't Japanese. I didn't think anyway. Every hour, we rotated. The lead dropped to the back for a breather. Once the snow hit our lap, we had to switch even faster. Also, hello, Nano! Hold on, I just want to write their name down so I don't forget. We're playing Snowbreak for the first time. Welcome in. Morbid curiosity kind of won me over because, you know, with NIKKE, I started playing it as a joke, but it ended up actually being really good. And then the ads for Snowbreak lately have been actually insane. To the point that even I was like, that's too much. So I was curious what the game was actually like. Yeah. I love it so good, Marion. Thank you. Yeah, I know the game is wholesome. I was surprised. I didn't expect it to be so wholesome. Like, I mean, it's wholesome. It's a harem game, obviously, more than even other gacha games. But it's really sweet. I didn't expect that. Although I'm assuming when we get to the menu, if we can do any of the current event stuff, maybe we can see. It would be nice to see some previews for the paid other things. Hello, Kama. Step by step, half blind. The snow had erased the terrain. Every footfall had to be planted hard, crushed down, solid. Only then could we push forward. The wind kept picking up. In headwinds, we had to hunch low to keep from toppling. In tailwinds, the 100-pound gear strapped on our backs was our only anchor. Talking was pointless. Open your mouth, and snow-laced wind rushed straight in. Shout, and your voice died in the gale before it left your lips. Can I do a video reacting to the Snowbreak trailers? I don't know if that would be worth a stream, because every single time I'd just be like, wow, it's horny! Wow, it's horny! Wow, it's horny! Although if they started off less horny, it could be fun to watch the progression and the descent until we reach lubing up a crane machine. Just watching the progression of how it got there. That could potentially be fun on Monday, because going back to the Blue Archive characters was fun. I don't know if I'd want to react to characters in this, though, but the trailers could be interesting, and then we react to games and stuff. Yeah. That's not different than watching NIKKE live streams. How dare you? I get very into that lore. As I was leading, I halted and turned around. All around us, nothing but white. No sky, no ground, no horizon. Even our own tracks were vanishing. I shrugged off my pack. The wind nearly tore it away. Life and Fenny immediately leaned in, pressing their ears to my lips. It was the only way to hear through the storm. Stop moving! We camp here! In the middle of the blizzard. I guess in the cave-ish thing. Oh.
We're not there yet.
Ah! Cave show! This is giving me some serious Kagome! Inuyasha! Kagome! Moment. I didn't get to the rooms yet, no. We're still in the intro. We haven't even got to the menu! Fenny quickly understood what I meant. She and Life both shrugged off their packs. We pulled out the heating rods, snapped them, and tossed them into the snow. As soon as their warmth faded, the melt water quickly froze solid again. Battling winds that threatened to knock us over, we carved blocks of ice and stacked them in tight rings. Each new layer had to be sealed with slush to hold it together, or the whole thing would collapse under the next gust. It sounds terrifying. By dusk, we'd rolled out insulated mats and strung up a tarp, turning the bunker into something halfway livable. Our makeshift camp was finally in place. But it was already 19:30, well 7:30 I guess, and still no flare from Acacia. The storm was swallowing everything.
Should we head back and get her?
One of us stays. Two go. Life, stay here and get dinner ready. If we're not back by morning, retrace the route. Funny, you're with me. We're going to get Acacia. Life gave a silent nod. Funny met my eyes, and we plunged into the blizzard. Fortunately, the wind had eased a little, not as vicious as before. Night had fallen. Funny switched on her searchlight. I kept pace a few meters away, scanning as we advanced. I feel like there's a lot of really short sentences that sometimes could be combined. Not always, though. You want to have a good variety, like long and short sentences, but I feel like it's just a lot of short ones. I fired a flare every 10 minutes. This one was the last. No matter how far we pushed, everything stayed the same. Just darkness, snow, and wind. On and on. Like a nightmare caught in repeat. No end. No light. No way out. Bunny's head drooped. She switched off her light and stepped beside me, chest rising and falling, wordless. I knew what was on her mind. I reached out and took her hand in mine, squeezing through the gloves. She inhaled deep, flicked her light back on. Hand in hand, we pressed on. The way back felt even harsher than the way out. After what felt like an eternity, I stopped and loaded my final flare. I raised the barrel and fired. A red streak shot into the distance and vanished into the snowbound hills. Still no response.
What should we do now?
Bunny's voice was calm. Too calm for her. Beneath it simmered frustration, helplessness. If she could blast the storm away, she would have. Just so Acacia could see our flare. Give it a minute. The wind kept clawing at our ears. Snow poured like loose sand, and the dark still stripped away every sense of bearing. I like the OST in this. It's very chill but lonely. I don't know how to explain it. Then, a streak of red pierced the dark, arcing from beyond the ridge in a wavering trail. Getting all my words mixed up today.
It's a signal flare! A signal flare!
A star blinked over the ridge. It was from a headlamp, smothered by snow until it flickered like starlight. It moved slow but steady, drawing closer. The star grew brighter, its glow sharpening into a beam. And beneath it, Acacia's frost-dusted lashes and brows. Oh, poor Acacia! I pulled her into a hug. She wobbled a bit, patted my back, and flashed a lopsided grin. She's probably like ready to pass out. Because we had each other to help get through the storm, but she had to navigate her way through that alone. I would just die. The walk back felt almost easy. Each step seemed lighter than before. The night and the blizzard hadn't changed, but something in us had. Through that world of swirling black and white, we made it back to our makeshift camp at last. We pulled back the tarp, and warm, savory aromas enveloped us instantly. My hair was damp and cold. Life helped me out of my coat and hung it by the heater to dry. I couldn't help pulling Acacia into another hug. What took you so long?
I did send a flare, but the snow was so heavy.
I guess we didn't see hers either then.
Even I couldn't see it, let alone you. So I waited for the snow to let up.
You have internal heaters. I mean, don't we all, technically? We all emit body heat, like, think about it. We're all, like... When you think about the temperature that's, like, inside our body, if that temperature was outside our body, we would, like, fucking die. Especially if the air had a fever.
Then I just kept a steady pace and headed the way I figured you'd be, preserving my strength.
Talk while you eat.
Life made borscht. I never had borscht. I only know about it because of Apollo Justice. Now I want to try it again. I took the bowl of the soup and took a sip. Tangy, rich, and warmed me to the core.
Anyway, we found each other and everyone's safe. That's what matters.
Yeah. The snow's picking up again. Funny stared outside. Snow already knee-deep. Life stayed quiet, eyes fixed on her soup. Acacia, meanwhile, looked straight at me. We were still a day and a half from the tree. Supplies were holding, but the road ahead promised harsher conditions. A topographic map floated to mind as I turned over our options. Was there a smarter way forward?
I'm finished eating. It's stuffy in here. I'm stepping out for air.
Fanny lifted the tarp and stepped out. A gust of cold slipped in behind her. Life ladled herself another bowl, which she then finished unhurriedly.
I'm going to take a look outside too.
I'd stay inside where it's warm, personally. They could be trying to give them some space, though. Now it was just me and Acacia. That's true! It is a good week to play it with, like, I don't know if most of the continent still has the cold and the snow or what, but, like, honestly, most of January has been very snowy, at least the second half of January. All I hear every other week is, like, this place getting a blizzard, 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 this place getting a blizzard again. It's like, what is going on? I mean, I guess winter is actually wintering for once. Hello, Teach Mom. The character looks way different from when it first came out. I accidentally am playing the censored one too, so that could be part of it. I don't know.
Not looking good.
Unless you mean how she looks now in, like, the marriage event.
What's your take?
Yeah, the trailers were certainly interesting. Honestly, I think we're in decent shape. Maybe even better than that. I feel like the areas that get blizzards aren't the same areas that got a lot of cold, because usually when it gets really cold, I don't think it's that easy to snow. Like, it ends up just not coming down when it's really, really cold. So it's probably places probably got, like, the stupid cold or the snow. I don't know how many places would have gotten both. Like, it can obviously snow when it's cold, but, like, the -50 shenanigans, I don't know. It's back to normal now. I'm glad it's back to normal for you now, Toast. Hopefully, we're getting to a point where everyone is, like, safe again.
Oh?
The cold and the storm are tougher than the Titans. I'm betting it's one of the tree's tricks. Sorry, my controller stopped responding. Controller? What the fuck? I might have to go back to mouse and keyboard.
Well,
there we
it's
go.
not exactly a tactical failure. No one plans for the enemy running cheat codes. You were totally worried.
The dialogue and what came out of her mouth didn't match up, especially when it was my line that was showing. It's not fully charged, it's wired! I unplugged it and plugged it in again and it worked, so I don't know. I didn't answer. Just pulled her into my arms.
So, what now?
We burn the boats. She looked up at me from my arms, wide-eyed. We've got fresh intel. No sense clinging to the old plan. In your country, because of the humidity, you don't get snow, just hail? I feel like humidity, you can still have snow, though, can't you? Or does it turn to hail and freezing rain? I don't know. We ditch everything. Go light. Hit the tree in a day.
In a day? Sure. If the wind feels like giving us a ride.
Losing heart?
No sweat for me. Can't say the same for those two, though.
Right. I set the bowl down, got up, and pulled on my coat before stepping outside. A few meters ahead, they stood side by side, gazing toward the tree. They must be freezing. Especially Fenny. I'm just looking at the weather and realizing, like, recently when it was cold, how much I felt like death going outside and looking at her half naked, and I'm like, I sure hope she is literally a space heater in human form.
Darling? What are you doing out here?
It's that girl from Blue Archive all over again that wore a swimsuit in the cold. Just checking in. What are you two talking about?
I just feel so powerless. All this strength and I'm wasting it punching snow and wind.
So what do you want to do?
I want to charge that stupid tree and tear it down myself.
What, trying to steal my job? I thought I was the only one that could destroy the trees.
No, I just need to vent. You're the one who can actually bring it down.
Hail is caused by rain being buffeted by strong winds and getting knocked back up to freezing temps until it becomes heavy enough to drop past the winds. Interesting. I didn't actually know what caused hail. I just know it can sometimes happen in, like, tornadoes. What about you, Life? What's on your mind? If I ever have hail in summer, I'm just gonna assume there's a tornado and, like, find a hole in the ground somewhere and hide.
Back in the tent, you looked distracted. Probably running battle plans in your head. I figured you needed space, so I stepped out. But now, I'm just watching you tease Fenny.
Huh?
Wow. I look responsive.
You've already got a plan, darling?
Not so much a plan, more like a gamble. I mean, gambles tend to pay off for me, so I'm thinking we ditch the gear and make a straight push for the tree. Fast and blunt. I will say one complaint I have about this game, it is a complaint about a number of gacha, but I feel like in this one it's especially rough. Going this long before you can access the menu is rather difficult for people who might be playing it like on a bus or something and just pick it up because there's like nowhere to save or anything. Not yet.
I'm in.
Me too.
Not even gonna ask why?
I trust your judgment. Plus, I'm so sick of this place. The sooner we're out, the better.
We can't let the enemy dictate the terms. If we reach the tree, we win. Trust me. No, that's because we didn't get to a title screen yet. I ruffled Penny's hair. She caught my hand and held it tight. That's why I haven't seen it, Icebox. We haven't gotten to one yet. The snow kept falling. Against an enemy like this, I wasn't so sure myself. But this was the kind of moment where willpower made all the difference. Technically, this is divided into 2 to 3 segments. I think probably should have had the title screen after the first one, just so you can get out of it and come back later if you need to. If you were to quit, you'd be able to resume somewhere from the middle. Okay, that's good to know then, at least. Yeah. Because I want to switch it to the other mode, but like I don't want to lose all my progress. Leif reached over and took my other hand. Our spirits were taut, pulled to the brink. One last day. That's all it would take. And if we didn't make it... No. Failure wasn't an option. If I didn't get the title screen, how did you download? I downloaded it from the launcher. Hand in hand, we stood in stillness, facing the snow. Slowly, Fanny's nerves began to settle. After the last warmth of dinner faded, we headed back inside. The camp was cramped, barely enough space to lie down. The cold bit deep, and the sleeping bags alone weren't cutting it. We tore them open, layering them with our clothes, and just barely covered everyone. Life lay on my right, her warmth steady and soothing. I tucked the covers around her, and she brushed a soft kiss across my cheek. Fanny was on my left, her fingers laced in mine, palm radiating heat. See? This is exactly what I said! If we want to stay warm, we don't need a heater, we just all need to snuggle. Acacia nestled between my left arm and side, half curled against me. Her body was cold. Maybe the journey back had been harder than she let on. It's so sad. At least she's alive, though. With quiet resolve, we drifted off, undisturbed, at peace. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. I'm just curious about something. I don't know if it's gonna work at all. Hold on. I don't think it's possible. I'm just checking. Hold on. Okay, I'll have to look into it later. I just know that there's apparently settings I could use for my model to make it move a bit more smoother. It's a settings thing, not anything wrong with my model. And where my Wi-Fi is a bit wonky, I was gonna give it a try, but I don't think I can. Wait, let me try this at least, maybe. Microphone. This way, even if my tracking is a little bit wonky with the Wi-Fi, maybe it'll use my audio. Hold on. Okay, I think, yeah, it worked. This way, even if my Wi-Fi makes my tracking go a bit weird, my mouth should still run really nicely. I should still have decent tracking, even if everything else decides to give up on me. So yeah, that was worth a try. Yeah. There we go. Wait, what's this one? Okay. I think this is gonna work better. I wanted to get something else too, but I'll take this for now. Outside, the storm still raged on. The next morning, the camp's entrance was buried. Outside, the snow reached our waists, still falling hard. After a quick breakfast, we geared up. Fanny reached out and knocked down the walls of our shelter. I imagine her just like kicking them over slowly. Could you guys notice a difference, or is it like exactly the same and I didn't have to do that? I hope it looks a bit better. Even through the blizzard's veil, we could still make out the towering outline of the tree. We exchanged a glance, then pushed into the snowstorm. Oh, thank you for the raid! Give me 1 sec, hold on, let me give you a shout out properly. Hello, Bonnie! I heard that you've also played this. I wanted to check out Snowbreak for the first time because all the ads were, you know, there were some very interesting ads, and I wanted to see what was going on after, you know, just the ads. But the game caught me off guard. It's very, very different than I would have expected. Not necessarily in a bad way, just different. I've been kind of surprised. It's surprisingly soft and wholesome, which I don't think is what any of us would have seen coming, and not a complaint. I didn't expect it. I thought this was gonna be like straight up borderline corn game, or even less than borderline. But it's like wholesome. Hold on, I'm gonna move this to the top so it's not on top of the avatars. Yeah, there we go. Alright. But yeah, I hope you guys had a fun stream. Thank you so much for thinking of me and sending a raid. I am having a bit of trouble with the Twitch chat coming through today on my end, but I'm trying to read it while I can, so yeah, I'm doing my best. I hope you guys had a great stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pim, and we're playing Snowbreak! I think we're getting right to an exciting part, so you came in at a good time. Oh my god, my internet's dying! Are we back? Are we back? We're not back. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. Are we back? Is it holding? I think it's holding. Okay. Also, I've been having internet troubles all winter, especially, so, if I suddenly disappear, you know why. Oh god! I have to lower the quality again. I'm sorry, Pim, please. This is insane. I'm literally streaming at like 720p or lower, and I'm still losing it. Hopefully it'll hold this time. I don't want to go any lower if I can help it. If it's stuttering, that's not okay! If it's stuttering, I might lose the stream. If it stutters, let me know. Sometimes I miss it, and looking at chat helps me notice. Ooh. That's a beautiful animation for the Titan coming out. Oh, giant ice snake, mommy? So can I, like... Can I marry the Titans? Can I marry this? I don't know the controls on PC. This is a little rough. Or with controller, sorry.
Weakness exposed. Let's put an end to this. The Titan's blinding us down. Hold it back. You ready?
Darling, leave it to me.
Where'd you go?
Way through. I've got your 6. Don't worry.
Oh, shit.
Fully loaded.
Don't slow me down, okay?
I'm trying to remember. What is the dodge button on this thing?
Oh, don't
I
slow
don't...
me down, okay?
No. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, I found it, but I did not execute it well. I'm also really bad at any games with guns, so I'm just here for the hot ladies. I am not good at this type of gameplay, so please have minimal expectations. I'm just here for the ladies. I don't know what I'm doing. For some reason, as soon as a game has guns, I completely lose any ability to play it, is the best way to word it. I'm incompetent. Let's go!
Your flight's with me. You're not getting near me.
Darling, we've got this. Take it out and we win.
The music in the boss fights is nice. I do think it's a real shame the game stutters so much, though. It'd really be much more fun to play if it wasn't constantly having freeze frames. In combat, too. Man, look at that Chad walking up the ice stairs to the tree. While they all distract the Titan. Just casually walking up to destroy it. It does feel very typical fantasy anime where it's like you have this one really overpowered protagonist and their harem. That aspect of it, I'm not sure how I feel about it. The harem's fine. The overpowered protagonist, I mean, it's kind of a classic. Surely countless more trials await us in the future. It's a classic, but I like underpowered protag. We must press onward. No matter what happens, if we keep moving forward, we will prevail. We will save the world. And protect it.
Adjutant.
Cause they're always by my side. And just all attack me at once. I feel like we're getting into the menu soon, hopefully, though. The snow had stopped. It was over. The Titan's form crumbled and was swept away on the dying wind. The girls whooped as they threw themselves at me. Overhead, where the tree's crown had once loomed, not a cloud remained. Only scattered stars, faint, but visible even in the daylight. Comms were coming back online. An aircraft was en route for the border, and my terminal lit up with messages from the girls who'd been worried sick. The tension in my mind finally lifted. I let myself fall back. Life caught me.
Darling, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just tired. The prototype starts really weak and useless. Took some time before we got to this point. Do we get to experience that in like a backstory, or is that in the stuff that was cut to get newer players caught up? I'll slide down for a bit. The plane's still a ways out.
You scared me half to death.
She exhaled, relieved, and lay down beside me. Life sat close, letting my head rest in her lap. Acacia curled up too, closing her eyes with her cheek on my stomach. She just also sleeps. To be fair, she's still probably exhausted. The clouds began to gather again, like a wound slowly stitching shut. I know it's the typical setup though, the GF. That's why I like it when stuff does something different. It is in the cut content, okay. You can still access it once you play through the first chapter of the new stuff. So basically it sounds like they cut out a lot of the character building and just jumped straight to harem. Wow. You have to finish chapter 14 in order to go back and play the actual chapter 1. They really want you to catch up on the newer stuff first, I guess. My mind was blank, but I felt completely at peace. I'm definitely the type of person that would rather play it in order, so that's a little disappointing. I don't mind flashbacks if they're done well, but I feel like a lot of stuff was cut out and just kind of threw me in with minimal context. Like, hold on, I'll take a break after this because I think we're almost at the menu. I like the character interactions, but I do genuinely feel like, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a bit more build-up or something or explanation of the lore. It's kind of just dropped so quick, and then I don't feel like I have a full picture of the world, if that makes sense. We boarded the plane, through the porthole. I looked at the land below. Snow was already melting, uncovering patches of yellow-green earth. Some mountaintops still held their white caps, with slushy runoff slipping down the slopes. They had to retcon and censor stuff in the old story, and now they're going in a new direction, so it doesn't really fit as a start. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. At that point, it's basically a new game. I would imagine they just cut it out entirely. Keeping it at all is still something, I guess. I would be really frustrated, though, if I played a game on launch, unless it was bad on launch. If it was bad, then I get it. But if I played a game on launch and they retconned and changed a bunch of the story, I'd be pissed.
Look!
Only one event story was cut out entirely and the rest was like censored. It's just label going back and rewriting everything. I followed her gaze and saw the remnants of our first camp. The lookout had collapsed under the snow. Most of the drifts had melted, but the tent was gone, surely blown far away. That's another thing I like better about like full games that are complete rather than gacha. Don't really retcon a game that's done and released. Far off, the gray outline of the containment zone came into view. The plane didn't show. It flew straight on toward home. Alright, I think now that we're back at the base, I am going to take a quick washroom break again. Then we'll come back and keep going. I can play for another 2.5 hours, I think, so hopefully by that point we can get at least something unlocked so we can do some gacha and we can look into some of the optional spicy stuff, maybe at least to see what it is. The original story was really good! Oh, that's a shame! So Free Dragons, basically this actually started being a story-heavy, really good game, but then they just went full gooner. But I mean, as I said, I like the soft moments, so I don't have too much of an issue with those, but It's a shame they got rid of the story. They couldn't just like mesh the two. That's sad. Unreleased censored, the story is all still there in canon. They even referenced it. The only censor was the fact they changed the character backstory. Interesting. I'm getting kind of mixed opinions. Some people seem to think it's more changed than others, so I'm not really sure. Maybe the changes that actually were changed are just a little controversial, and some people like them, some people hate them. Do you have your censorship key ready? No! Because I don't understand what it is still! No one's even, like, explained it. Like, all I know is there's a thing I can change a file. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing because I went in blind. I didn't want to look anything up because I wanted to just experience it, and I didn't even know that was a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break and go to the washroom. I don't want to push my throat too hard, so we'll take a break. We'll be back in around 7 or so.
Watching as the worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the winds.
What's Pam? Asks Robert Pfeiffer.
What's Pam?
Looking for the more important monsters of the military, you explain. I'm looking for any children of military people who went missing.
Well, a number of you have asked multiple times what PAM stands for, and I've clarified every time that it means power and money. But apparently it actually stands for people for more important monsters of the military. You just learned my secret lore. You've just learned my secret lore. Like, it sounds like the lines are completely out of context, not in the environment. Wait! Why did they actually do the boob bonk asserting dominance thing? I hate that, just because no one ever actually does that. So whenever I see that, it makes me so irrationally, like, angry. No one does that! Sometimes it can be really funny, though. Yeah, the booba press. That literally does not exist in reality. That's what you do when you have no brain cells left to banter. You just start singing or kazooing. I'm gonna have some caffeine before the interview real quick. 私は世相人は皮肉なものねいつも彼に似てるわ風が I'm the type of person that like I would find a really steep hill with a fence at the bottom, right? And I would try really hard to like glide down flat or find different ways or spin myself in circle or build like bumps. And then I'd be like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll smash into the fence. And I would never slow down. I would never jump off the sled. I would specifically try to go as fast as I could, knowing that I'll crash into the fence. And one time, instead of hitting like the mesh on the fence, I hit the metal pole with my kneecap.
Oh no!
I had to get carried home. And I still went back later on and did it again because I was like worth it. I am no coward with sledding. Don't be me though. Also, don't be me for legal reasons. Don't be me. Don't sled into fences. So my nose is running. But I did not mute that because I'm not thinking. I am so sorry. Blech.
Brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Oh no, is it your seasoning?
What is it?
I burned all the nutrients. That stuff wasn't cheap.
Wait, that's actually even better. I'm a bit of a weirdo though. I really like burnt food. There's something about like burnt flavor that is the best seasoning, unless it's like charcoal level burnt. But if it's like still soft and yummy on the inside but burnt on the outside, hell yeah!
If you're
I have seen enough weird orc porn to understand that I am sure people go just as ham with wow. But we'll try. Whoa! Moving anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it, and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp! This here is Mona Pizza, makers of the world's best pizza. Fresh sauce and cheese galore, brought straight to your front door. This here is Mona Pizza, makers of all tasty treats. Our price crispy, crunchy crust leaves others in the dust. Woo! Grab a hot slice and take a big bite. It's so good that you'll start a fight for more Mona Pizza. Mona Pizza. Mona Pizza. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, she's sitting on my head. Yes, please. Sit on me too, B. She sped up. So I touched the butthole.
I wonder if this
And
is
we
more or
won,
less
because I
ghosts
touched
than
the
find in most
butthole.
elevators. Makes you think.
Ah! No! Fuck! So I just spilled all my food on the floor. Okay, I managed. One of them landed on my keyboard, and 5-second rule. I'm pretty desperate. The one that landed on a dust bunny, considering I'm very allergic to dust, is going to have to be sacrificed. We're back! Pretend I don't know which one. And we're close to the gacha. And we get 100 pulls, I think. Unless you have to earn them over time. It might not be that simple, but we can see. Let's see what it does for us. Let's keep going. After we arrived back at the base, I took a hot shower and changed. The dorm's climate control wrapped the room in soft warmth. Sounds so comfy. The bed was plush. For the first time in days, I could finally let go. Exhaustion crept in. Flowers sat on the windowsill, soaking in the sun. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't set the timer again. I gotta do that, or I will end up not taking a break. I know myself well enough to know that if I don't force it, I won't take one. It happened with Dark Auction. I was like, just a tiny bit more, no timer. And then I sat there for like 2.5 hours. Never again! I could barely talk after that. My throat was dead. Okay. Hold on, having a bit of hydration. It was the game's fault. It was! The plot was too good! Which is why I sacrificed. I was gonna do Velvet's Bond story today. Listen, I sacrificed pulling Velvet and voice acting her Bond story to finish Dark Auction. That's how much I need to finish it. At some point during the hazy sleep, my breath caught. Something warm had curled into my arms. Then came another presence, breathing steady at my back. Just all of them. Come in, I wake up surrounded. When I stirred again, the room was dim. A faint slice of light peeped through the curtain. Funny lay curled against me, her head on my arm, half her body draped across mine. No wonder she'd been a bit short of breath. I checked the time. I'd slept longer than I thought. Lowering my head, I brushed my forehead gently against hers. So I take it the original start of the game had like none of this. Our breaths mingled. Slowly, she stirred awake. How'd you end up in my bed? She's like, I put myself here.
I came looking for you and saw you were asleep with the curtains still open. So I closed them for you and got cozy myself.
She let out a drowsy hum and slung a leg over me. Dang! You always do this. Treating me like a body pillow. That's the way to live. New dream, become a cute girl's body pillow. That sounds sounds like living the life. I do. Hello, Bonnie, how's the polykill going? It just started, but it seems to be going pretty great. We should probably get up and grab dinner. It's fairly generic fantasy military, interesting. I've never seen a game run so hard with the harem idea that they're just like, fuck it, you're all married. It's kind of peak though. I rolled over. Oh, she's also here. Someone was behind me. I'd rolled right on top of her. Fanny and I both jolted. It's so blatant. It's so blatant. I love it though. It's like, ironically, despite it being the harem game where I am like literally sleeping with all the women, it's so soft and cute and like wholesome. I did not expect that. I expected to be walking straight into like action. Like action. And instead we've just been actually sleeping together and I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Acacia, again. When did you sneak in?
You okay? Didn't squish you, did I?
I'm fine. I think.
Penny propped herself up, shooting a glare at Acacia, who just ducked her head and played dead. If the spicy stuff is hidden behind the if the spicy stuff is hidden behind paywall, does that technically make it like the sex DLC? That's kind of crazy. I've heard a number of people saying about the uncensor. I can't get it right now though. I'm gonna need some people to remind me once I get to the main menu. Until I get to the main menu, I don't want to exit the game because I don't want to have to restart everything. A sudden knock came from the door. It creaked open a sliver, and Life's voice drifted in. You're paid. It's not pay to win. It's pay to goon. That's so mean.
Dinner's ready. You three, come eat if you're up.
The three of us exchanged glances, a quiet awkwardness in the air. We got dressed and made our way to the canteen. Whether by luck or design, every operative was back at the base tonight. A little celebration, a little reunion. No cake or champagne, just plenty of heartfelt welcome homes. There's a lot of coffee machines here. Hey to Goon, the legendary oldest profession. True! As dinner wound down, I noticed Intelligence Officer Caroline approaching from the corner of my eye. Ooh, new person! Hold on. I'm gonna hydrate, or I'll be too thirsty. Yeah, I really like the piano songs in general. The tracks have been nice. Something up?
The boss wants to see you.
Oh, she's so cute! I'm so biased though, because you know, side ponytails. Her design is so adorable! Got it. I'll head over now. I stood, only for her to catch my hand.
Hey.
Is there something else? I also am biased because I like the stereotype of like working office lady but really small because, you know, I relate. Even though not office lady, working adult who's small, I see that and I'm like, I feel seen.
Welcome home.
Nice. I smiled. She stepped forward, cheeks flushed, and pulled me into a hug. Cute! It's in T? What the heck is that? In something's office? How do you say that? In T's office? I sat across from her as she frowned over the mission report. Opening the devil?
I underestimated
It's
it.
like Tao?
The
Okay.
tree in Shwojo was stronger than we expected, and more anomalous.
Hmm.
In hindsight, this operation was a bigger gamble than it should have been.
Also, unlike in Tao, she has a zipper on her skin? Is she covered in duct tape? With black duct tape? What the heck? It's hot, but I don't get it. Don't tell me she's also in with the commander. I bet she's also married. No one cannot see the future. We'd laid solid groundwork for the operation. What happened was out of our hands.
Regardless, you did well. Thank you for your hard work. They're all expecting you. Go have some rest tonight. Don't keep them too long.
There's one more thing. Did they ever actually announce the English cast of this, or is it like all uncredited at this point? I'm just curious because after what happened, I can kind of understand if it's uncredited. When I touched the tree, I saw fragments of the past. So Caroline is around 30 years old despite her look. No, I like that! I like that! Because as a fellow small I can be any size technically, but the default is rather small and just yeah. They had ENVAs, didn't like the direction of the game. ENW was caught, then a few months ago, they suddenly have it again. We still don't know who the new ones are. They're probably gonna keep it secret because, you know, I can't imagine them wanting to take credit for it after what happened before. Would you be a character in this game if they asked you? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! The fan service shit's so funny that I can deal. Are there any gacha games where the pole animation is a wedding with each of your poles? I wouldn't doubt if this one is at this point, but I haven't seen it yet. Something pie? Is that the Omega symbol? The 5th Research Institute. I don't think it is, though. Edda. Hella. Ymir. Even shards of memories that felt missing. Forgotten. Theta! Okay.
Memories of what?
I don't know my symbols. Tao's eyes narrowed slightly. She sat up straighter, though her voice stayed casual. Mistletoe Station. And you.
Me?
She's like, oh no, my dark secrets. Yes. I can't recall the images. Only the feelings they left behind. Hello, Babushka! Good luck finding a lot of steel. I don't know. I just know those things were meant to be forgotten, and people I had to remember.
I see.
You know something, don't you? I get the vibe too that she knows something. Won't you tell me?
I made you a promise, Adjutant. A promise not to tell you.
This is either weird writing or I'm a bit lost.
Just keep moving forward.
Why would you make a promise
What you
not to
saw.
tell me?
It's the past. And the future.
What? Time is a loop. Confirmed.
Your future. Heimdall's future and this world's.
Why does... The map almost feels like Australia, but
By
not quite.
2057, humanity had overcome the crisis of the Juvosis pandemic.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that saw Australia!
Once gleamed with a light that seemed everlasting.
Awesome! I thought it was crazy.
No one could have foreseen a single event bringing it to the brink of annihilation. But today, 4 towering containment walls divide the city into 5 sectors. The innermost is known as Containment Zone Aleph. And this is all because of the descent. On October 4th, 2057, colossal beings known as Titans materialized at the heart of the city.
Kinda.
Even overwhelming armed force could not halt the devastation.
I would be
they
like a
unleashed.
human just dying on the sidewalk, point at it and be like, hear me out.
Then came the World Tree. An immense crystalline structure taking root at the city's center and radiating Titagen outward. Despite every effort, the contamination could not be stopped. With no other recourse, Yggdrasil ordered the construction of containment walls to shield the rest of the city from both Titagen and the Titans. Of course, we knew the cause of the descent.
Okay, so
It
we
was
know.
triggered by an AI created by Yggdrasil.
I know, the evil AI, she looks like me. I knew it, AI is dangerous. That's kind of cool having the villain be just an AI.
Orbit, Edda had become a threat that had to be stopped. Yggdrasil dispatched a team, led by you, head of the security department, to the station. But once inside, your team went silent. All contact was lost. 3 years passed. Then a lone escape pod returned, carrying you. And with
So
you,
I came back.
humanity's last hope.
After
You
trying to
told me
fight
you
the
would carry
AI.
on your mission, that you would lead Heimdall force against the Titans. That you would become the Adjutant. Through courage, wisdom, and solidarity, Heimdall.
All we
has
have to do
endured.
is get, like,
Under your command, the squad
the
has faced
AI
countless trials,
also on
growing
our
strong
side,
enough
and then we
to
can use it
challenge
to
even
take over, right?
During the crisis in Shuojo, you
Shuojo,
have
okay.
uncovered truth after hidden truth. And now, fate has brought you to a mysterious ancient manor. What happens next, you will witness for yourself.
I'm assuming based on this game, we probably just have the AI join our harem. If everyone joins! Okay, I'm new! Wait. I know the genre. I don't know this game though, so I don't know action ones. We made it to the menu! A stream bugging a little. Ah! Oh, let me see the internet. Hold on. Ah! Oh god! Oh dear god, that's bad connection. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. We're gonna have the stream be a little crunchy for a bit. Twitch died. YouTube should be alive. YouTube should be alive. Are we okay? Are we okay? we're a little crunchy. I'll put it up if and when I can. Oh no, we're dying. Oh god, we're dying. Oh my god, we're dying. Oh my god, wait, it's stable. Oh my god, this is so bad. I usually stream at 8,000 kbps. I've been having to drop down to like 2,000. That's unacceptable. That's seriously unacceptable. I don't know what to do about it, but anyway. Right as I'm about to do the gacha, we'll get through the menu first, and then before I do the gacha, I'll see if we can up the quality and uncensor it. Alice Caroline, good news. You can assign new operatives or reassign current ones right here. So we use an echo to do that. That's it. You're really good at this. Yeah, I'm an expert gacha puller. Okay, we have one pull right now. Let's use it. Come on, let's use our echo. Swipe down. Pew. We'll do the default gacha, which is gonna give us something good because it... Wow, it's
Just Acacia.
Acacia redacted? What does it mean, redacted? This must be an alt version of her then. Like a different alt than the wedding alt, maybe. Interesting. Confirm. Okay. Oh, and there's a store. Hold on. I don't want it to accidentally, like, show a credit card number or something. So I'm paranoid clicking the store button. I'm not gonna put money in, but I'm just scared it's gonna be like, here's your credit card on your PC, even though I don't have one on my PC. I don't trust my internet. Okay, be here to claim them every day. Okay, so you can get, like, daily stuff here, too. Got it. I got my free thing.
Strategic investment.
Bam!
Well done.
Hold on. I think it's fine. Oh boy, these are... Oh! We gotta uncensor before we look at this shit. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. Home screen. I have to do a fight? I'm still in the tutorial. I can't uncensor anything yet. We still have to get through the fucking tutorial. Oh, fine. I'll do a fight. Prepare for the new mission. Locations are complete. I don't want to do it, though. But I have to. Man story. I like how it throws me right into chapter 16. I totally understand what's happening. You can have Acacia SR, Acacia SSR, Kaguya, and Acacia New SSR with Wedding, Chrono. Got it. Okay. Shoujo. So I can just not do it? It's really making me do it, guys. Let's review the mission details first. Like, it's really, really making me do it. It wouldn't let me click anything else in the menu when I tried, so we kind of have to keep going for now. Hello, Kamats. Oh wait, hold on. I can do the tutorial after uncensoring though. Actually, yeah. I just have to find the file. How do I find it? You guys are sure that other streamers did it safely, right? And it was fine. It's not letting me close the game. Hold on, I have to literally Control Alt Delete. Like, it is not letting me close this game. And task. Why are you still open? I untasked you. There we go. Need to go to where the game is installed? I figured that would be the case. I just gotta find that. Localization.txt? Okay, let me see. I don't know where it's installed. Oh, I accidentally installed it on an external drive. That's probably why it's running so badly! Fuck me! I accidentally installed it on my external hard drive. Not even like a proper one, like just a cheap, shitty USB one that's meant for storage and doesn't run things properly. Man! No wonder it barely runs. I also have NIKKE on here. What the fuck am I doing? Why did I... Not even the SSD. Not even the SSD. It's like... It's a slow speed external drive. I wonder if that's why my NIKKE's been bugging out too. Holy shit, I'm a moron. Okay, wow. I'm not gonna reinstall it right now, but wow, that's incredible. How you can even manage that, I have no idea. Does anyone know where that folder is? Is it in like cache, game, repair? Oh, I found it. So I just change the 0 to 1 and then save it? It's literally just a text document. It's literally an uncensor your game button that I guess they had to be not so blatant about and be a little more subtle so they don't get in trouble. But it's literally just an uncensor your game TXT file that's like stupidly easy. Okay, I understand what you mean by it's like impossible to fuck up now. Got it. We are opening the uncensored version. I still can't believe I have it on the external drive. Man. It's the government cracked down on them twice? I mean, is that really a solution though? Because then anyone who knows how to do it can still fix it. The government's just gonna crack down again. I don't think it's really a solution. Unless they can somehow feign ignorance, but if the entire internet knows how to do it, it's kind of hard to feign ignorance. Okay, it's uncensored now. It definitely looks a bit different, yeah.
Wow.
There we go. Got it back. Okay. I'm gonna try to up the quality again, and hopefully this holds. We have to continue the tutorial now. It's not gonna let me do anything else. It's an open secret of sorts, but who knows? Good thing you never had to unplug it before NIKKE's stream. Yeah! That'd have been awkward. It happens, you noticed after 1 month you were still on mobile. Oh no! I hope you had unlimited internet, Angel. Otherwise, that would be absolute hell. To find out the hard way. Oh my god, internet, please stop fucking around. It seems to be mostly stable, but it's also not. I'm gonna drop it a little bit and see if we can hold at 5K. 6K doesn't seem to be great. Okay, come on, please hold at 6K. Please, please, please. Or 5. Please hold at 5. The localization is meant to fix censorship bugs officially, so they can say that they didn't know that it changes things and that the uncensorship was a bug. I mean, they can try, but I don't know if that's gonna fly. Alright, now we have to progress. At least we have to start it. I don't know if we have to finish it, but we have to start it. Oh yeah, that looks a lot different! 3 days had passed since the end of Operation Reclaim Boo Boo's consciousness. But the company still wasn't at peace yet. Reclaim Boo Boo? Who the fuck is Boo Boo? A multitude of intensive research projects had moved forward, working to reveal the secrets of beating that Boo Boo had risked her life for. Who the fuck is Boo Boo? It just threw me into bullshit and I don't know what's happening. La Boo Boo, no. No! I really don't know why they start you here in the story. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I just want to get to the gacha and try some of the side spicy stuff, so it's fine. Boo Boo's a good girl. No reason why you have to play this chapter of all things. I don't know, man. Inside the medical bay at Yggdrasil headquarters, Yao stirred, as though waking from a long dream. Fatigue etched into her features. Isn't Yggdrasil where the AI comes from? Why the fuck are we there? More poignantly striking, however, were the tear streaks silently tracing her cheeks. The thing is, with that working, they are in fact complying with censorship laws. User consent on modifying the files just to make it they're breaking TOS. Oh! True, because it's against TOS to break the files. And even if most streamers do it uncensored, because like they're not going to take action on it, but they legally can take action on it. And technically the game is not doing anything wrong. It's the users who uncensor it. They just don't do anything. That makes sense. Realizing her face was wet, Yao paused, dazed for a moment, before quickly wiping away the tears. Only then did the figure beside her break the silence.
How are you holding up?
Funnies fiddled awkwardly with her blonde pigtails as she spoke. Her gaze frequently flicked towards Yao's side, where the adjutant lay in silent slumber inside the adjacent treatment pod.
I'm fine.
So I'm in a treatment pod. What the fuck happened? Pulling herself from the remnants of that emotional immersion, Yao shook her head and managed a faint smile. Hello, Anas!
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's sneaking in a nap during work hours.
It's funny because chapter 15 has a heartwarming story about meeting Boo Boo and saving her. What? Wait, they just skipped past the entire heartwarming story about meeting her and they're like, no. You've already have Boo Boo and she's unconscious or something. You're not even gonna know who she is, so you're not gonna care. This is a very bad choice.
Come on. We both know this is nothing like napping. I've been there too. It's no picnic.
You recently bought a pen plush. I'm glad! I hope you enjoy it! I really love the pen plushies. They're so cute. Funny trailed off mid-sentence. Yao's calm yet resolute expression brought back memories of her own time in the spindle system with the adjutant. Understanding what Yao might be feeling, Fanny switched topics.
Anyway,
Before Fanny could ask about the adjutant's condition, Yao preemptively addressed her unspoken concern.
He's doing fine. A bit
So
too
basically they
serious,
plop you
actually.
straight into the middle of the story arc surrounding the two-sided wedding characters and raiding an enemy base? But don't you need to build up to that to actually care about it? That makes no sense. Fanny let out a small sigh of relief, though a trace of worry lingered in its wake.
spirited, huh? That's...
That's not necessarily a good sign. He's been in there too long. We've been taking shifts with the spindle system, but he's barely rested these past few days.
As Life spoke, she couldn't help reaching out to gently caress the face of the man sleeping in the pod. She'd been by his side for quite a while, keeping around-the-clock vigil.
Don't worry. Yeah. The
Yeah.
accident's physical and mental.
Oh no!
Constant monitor.
They have a character that actually nyas! She kind of reminds me almost of Indivilia, but not quite. I think it's the horns. But I think it might be cat ears. I'm confused. That nya was so weird. On the opposite side of the pod, Noxia finally looks up from her tablet. Her expression turned serious as she shifted to focus to Yao.
Yao, your cognitive alignment with the adjutant is complete. Yeah.
I'm assuming she's gonna actually end all of her sentences with nya. It sounds so natural in a Japanese dub. It sounds so weird in English.
Per Director Tao's instructions.
I know what to do.
Yao replied as she climbed out of her treatment pod, though she wobbled slightly when she stood. She doesn't even need to nya. She forces herself to nya because she believes it makes her cuter. That actually makes it better because it's so dumb. I love that.
Are you sure you're okay?
Funny stirred, intending to study Yao, but Yao waved her off. Bracing herself, she made her way to the adjutant's pod.
I'm fine. Really.
Yao's gaze softened as she looked at the adjutant, her eyes distant and wistful, lost in memories of their shared experiences in that dreamlike world. What dreamlike
Actually,
world?
I've never
I don't
felt
even
better.
know! Under the watchful eyes of the others, Yao leaned in and pressed a gentle kiss to the adjutant's cheek. Am I just like dead or what?
You
I guess
promised you'd
treatment, so
find
I'm probably not dead.
I'll hold you to that.
I feel like I'm watching a spoiler montage. She murmured softly by his ear before turning to leave the medical bay. It wasn't until the automatic door slid shut that the room's remaining occupants seemed to come back to their senses. Funny blinked, still dazed.
What did she just say to the adjutant?
With a somber face, Malseer walked over to where Yao had stood. Without warning, she leaned down and mirrored Yao's action, planting a kiss on the man's other cheek. Funny's eyes widened further. So, I'm in a coma following spending a few days going in and out of a VR dream realm. That sounds wild.
Malseer, what are you?
I'm recreating it, yeah. Recreating Yao's actions might help me figure out what she said.
And? Did it help?
Not really.
It'd be kind of crazy if the reality we saw earlier was the AI dream world in VR, and like the reality is just this spaceship.
What?
Not all experiments yield results, yeah. That's just how it is. Fenny should learn to accept that, yeah.
You're just making excuses for sneaking a kiss, aren't you?
Human logic is so difficult to grasp, yeah.
Oh, cut it out! Now you're just playing dumb.
Malseer let her gaze linger on the adjutant's face for a brief moment. Then, covering her ears, she turned away with a blank expression, blatantly ignoring Fenny's protests.
Yao's alignment is complete. My work here is done. Professor Frisia's secret weapon is in its final development stages, and my assistance is required. Yeah.
With that, Malseer exited the room. The tips of her pointed ears twitched triumphantly as she strode off, her steps jaunty, like a cat that had just snagged a treat. As the door clicked shut behind Malseer, Fenny turned her glare to life, a hint of irritation flashing in her eyes.
Wednesday? Why didn't you say something?
You already said everything that needed to be said.
Life lowered her gaze and took the adjutant's hand, pressing it softly against her own cheek. Under Fenny's incomprehensible gaze, Life felt lightly nuzzled her face against the adjutant's palm, as if seeking warmth from it. Now they're using the wholesome, sweet things against me to make me suffer because I'm, like, unconscious.
Yao and the adjutant. They must have gone through a lot together in that world.
Wednesday's Life's other name? Oh! I thought maybe there was, like, a day or something that something happened, and I was just assuming that I did not know.
What's this? Starting to feel jealous.
Fenny scoffed lightly, crossing her arms. Feigning indifference, she casually tossed out a pointed question.
Speaking of which, what happened when you were in there with him?
That's a secret.
Big deal. The adjutant and I have plenty of secrets of our own. And Wednesday, haven't you hogged him long enough? It's my turn now.
Why can't they both just share like usual? Before Life could respond, Fenny unceremoniously pushed her aside. She grabbed the adjutant's hand and mimicked Life's earlier gesture, pressing his palm against her cheek.
Darling, once all this is over,
He's got 2
you owe
palms!
me some serious quality time.
Life stepped back. Rather than protest, her attention shifted toward the door as it slid open again. A graceful figure, dressed in pale blue, leaned casually against the doorframe, her tired gaze sweeping across the room.
Katya.
How's the adjutant doing?
Ooh! She's the one! Wait! Katya! She's the one in the stripper pole figure! The one we have at Playasia! We have a figure of her right now on a stripper pole. You can type !promo and check it out. I think it's a different outfit though, possibly, or at least looks a little bit different. I don't know. There's backstory and mythology stuff with where their powers come from, and that lore is where the name Wednesday comes from. Interesting. I was just wondering if she was bullying her because she was emo and calling her like Wednesday Addams or something. Katya, the girl who saved Snowbreak, was she that popular? And then everyone went crazy. Weird question. Was she the first character that got the Gooner treatment? Is that how she saved it? That's what I want to know. I have a bad feeling. So this is her base. The pole outfit's another one. Interesting. Okay. Was it the pole outfit? Ah! Sorry. I pressed in on my elbow because I just do like weird things. Like I'll just grab at my arms or whatever sometimes to try to wake up. I forgot I was like horribly bruised all down one arm. From when I went to the hospital on Monday, I told you guys already, I had a bad experience where they couldn't find my veins. So like all around my elbow and my wrist is like severely bruised. And I forgot, and I like prodded my finger right into the bruise. Ugh. That hurt. So she was, dang. She was the first one to blatantly flirt with the MC, but the first one to get the Gooner treatment was Enya. Nurse outfit, nurse interactive scene? Oh god. That's when they just went full Gooner, I'm assuming. They saw it worked with Katia a little bit, so they're like, what happens if we dial that to 2000?
With me here, better than ever.
How are things on your end?
More smoothly than expected. Training's complete, and she's fully adjusted to the new exosuit. All metrics are perfect.
36 hours of training?
Technically 32. Director Tao made her take a 4-hour break.
Enya's team by today's standards? Damn. I mean, to be fair, the crane stuff that I've seen is insane. Katia stepped aside to make way for a silver-haired girl in pristine armor, clutching a communicator.
Katia, thank you for everything these past few days.
I really like her design. I think it's partly because she does remind me of Scarlet, though, but she's really pretty.
No need to thank me. Just take care of my adjutant, and we're even.
I like Katia's voice a lot. Honestly, I feel like this game would make a good collab for NIKKE. Katia takes her top off during a scene? What the fuck? Wait, you mean she's like wearing a bikini and then just takes the bikini top off? Are you guys sure it was safe to uncensor this? Katia flashed a quick smile, her gaze intently locking onto the man in the treatment pod. Without hesitation, she strode toward him.
After all that hard work I've done for you, a little reward isn't too much to ask, is it?
Her words were soft, almost a whisper. Then, without warning, she leaned down and captured the adjutant's lips in a passionate, lingering kiss. Only half a minute later, did Katia finally pull back, satisfaction gleaming in her eyes. Totally she has pasties under her bikini. It's enough for me to not get my channel deleted at least. Fanning her flushed cheeks with one hand, Katia's eyes gaze, that's weird, swept over Fenny's wide-eyed shock, life's subtle frown, and how do you say that? Tinchings? I don't know. I'm really bad with foreign names in like any language. Blushing face and clenched fists. I need to hear one of them say it out loud. With a casual wave, she turned and strode toward the door.
I'm off. Don't bother walking me out. I need some rest.
So it's
There's plenty
Chen-Xi?
more to do
Okay,
later.
so I was right then. But I was so paranoid! Because every time I see any name that's like unfamiliar in any way, I freak out. Because if I get it wrong, everyone's gonna be like, that's my wife! How dare you get it wrong!
Woman, the nerve of her doing that right in front of me.
We can make up for it with something better later.
So she's willing to share with life, but she's not willing to share with Katia. Wow.
Wait a second, Wednesday. Don't tell me you and the adjutant have already done what I did with him.
Bro! Just outright say it! The dancing around hoops in this line is such bad writing.
Chen-Xi, could you take over from here?
Hey, are you trying to change the subject? Whatever. I'm not wasting my breath on you. Chen-Xi, please take
okay.
care of him.
As the blush faded from Chen-Xing's cheeks, she nodded firmly, though her gaze remained fixed on the adjutant.
I'll give it my all.
Not because anyone asked me to, this is something I decided to do for myself.
Adjutant.
Muttering his name, Jinxing took a deep breath and settled into another treatment pod. Silence hung in the room for half a minute after Jinxing linked with the spindle system. Then Fenny's voice broke through.
Wednesday, do you really not have anything to say about that plan?
Thinking of the adjutant's decision a few days ago, Fenny clenched her fists. After Boo Boo woke up, Freedia discovered new clues from the data Boo Boo brought back, and she used them to reconstruct a strange manor in the spindle system. However, when investigators sent by Tao arrived at the site where Boo Boo's survival pod was recovered, so she also came down in a survival pod. Interesting. No trace of the manor was found. The evidence suggests that it might have been concealed using feng shui? Is that what that is? I've never seen it spelled before, so I wonder. Or is that something else? Arts. It was then that the adjutant proposed a bold plan. Stop scrolling! He'd pinpoint the manor's real-world coordinates through a high-risk move in the spindle system, with Jinxing playing a crucial role in its execution.
It's a decision he made with great care.
I know. He thought it through before committing, and all we can do is support him. But still...
You're upset, frustrated, and worried because you're not the one by his side for this. I feel the same. But Jinxing is putting her whole heart into this, just as we would have.
Right.
I really like Fenny's hair. If I could have a new VTuber outfit, that's like the kind of hair I would want. Fenny recalled the look in Jinxing's eyes. After a moment of contemplation, she sighed deeply, pulling a tube of lipstick, a gift of courage from him, from her pocket, and tightening her grip around it.
Fine. I'll wait. When the operation begins, I'll get my chance to shine too.
With these words, Fenny couldn't help but lean down to bury her face against the adjutant's chest, nuzzling him gently.
Darling, when you wake up, I swear, I'm going to give you a good bite. But where would it hurt the least?
It's not revenge if you try to find where it'll hurt the least. She doesn't really remind me of a niece, personally. I don't know what she reminds me of. Almost Pravati more than a niece. Like Pravati, but less brat. Life, overhearing Fenny's soft murmur, responded matter-of-factly.
When he's with me, he seems to like it when I bite his...
Go on!
Who asked me? And for the record, I don't need your advice.
No, elaborate, please! Elaborate, please! I would like to know! My consciousness felt adrift in an endless void. I couldn't tell how long it had been before a sudden sense of warmth, coupled with a comforting fragrance, enveloped me. Then, something soft, faintly moist, brushed gently across my forehead. A moment later, my lips experienced a fleeting, delicate warmth, like a butterfly alighting on a flower. I'd felt something similar earlier, back when my awareness floated in the void. But now, these sensations grew much clearer, far more vivid. I'm sorry, I got tongue-tied for some reason. What kind of freak likes that? Listen, they didn't elaborate. It could just be like nibbling his ear or something. It wouldn't be anywhere too crazy because I don't think biting would necessarily be ideal. Is someone connecting? Fighting to regain control of my consciousness, I struggled to open my eyes. Those gentle touches vanished abruptly, as if retreating in haste. Okay, actually, I just realized that it could be also still quite bad, because I just imagined, what if she just went like full chomp on the toes? That would be so weird! God, I hope it's not. This game has way too many feet things in the ads, so I have a bad feeling it's probably his feet. The girls in all the ads for this are literally like waving their feet at you. They literally censor the feet. The ads are nuts. That's a cute CG. When I finally manage to pry my eyes open, I find myself facing a bright, serene spring day. The warm sunlight bathed an elegant, antique courtyard in gold. Just inches from me was the comely face of a silver-haired girl. Feet downloading. All you have to do is look at the ads. I can't promise there's feet in the actual game, but there's feet in the ads. There's more feet than I would like to see in an entire lifetime in the ads. She was a vision of purity, as flawless and graceful as snow and jade. The sunlight kissed her fair cheeks, lending her an ethereal glow. A faint blush colored her face, like tender buds breaking through winter's frost. Shenxin? I hadn't expected her to adapt to the exosuit so quickly, much less to initiate the connection herself.
Adjutant, you're awake.
A lot of the interactive scenes have at least one foot-related trigger. Dear God. Dear God! You've been connected for a while, haven't you? How long was I out? So the feet aren't for free, is what I'm hearing. If you want to get the feet triggers, you have to pay money. How much are the feet triggers? How much do they demand? How much are they bleeding from the poor feet bros?
Roughly 10 minutes.
10 minutes? So I've been lying on your lap this whole time?
I couldn't just leave you on the ground, even if it's soft grass. Unless you'd prefer a different kind of pillow.
Bro, I'm already on your thighs. I guess you could lie down all the way, but I'm pretty happy here personally. Her voice faltered, and a mist of shyness veiled her eyes, deepening the blush on her cheeks to a richer hue. She seemed momentarily flustered. So, if you get the character and then the outfit, so it's like $30 for an outfit and weapon skin bundle. That's not the worst. Better than NIKKE gacha skins. I'll gotta catch them all. Oh shit, hold on. A few days ago, the company library had been stocked with some rather curious books. By pure chance, Qingqing had come across a few. With her eidetic memory, she must have absorbed some unconventional knowledge. She absorbed some smut! Oh no! A different kind of pillow? I couldn't help but shift my gaze to something even more soft and pillowy right before my face. I had to admit, I hadn't been expecting this. I don't know though! Employees, what would you pick if you had the option? Would you pick the titty pillow or the thigh pillow? There's also, I guess, tummy pillow is also an option. I don't know. The thing is, it depends, I guess, what you prefer. I feel like thigh pillow is better though, because if you take the thigh pillow, you can also look up. And in a way, you kind of have the best of both worlds that way. So, yeah. Yeah, I think thigh pillow is better.
I didn't say anything like that. You must have misheard me, Adjutant.
Seeing her cheeks flush a deeper crimson, I barely stifled a chuckle. Is it so? Alright then. But I have another question. While I was asleep, I felt something soft and warm on my face. Any idea what that was? Thigh pillow has less chance of suffocation? I don't know about that! can have some pretty squishy, massive thighs out there. I'd say, depending on the person, thighs could have a bigger risk of suffocation. A way I would gladly go out. My gaze locks on hers, and her blush intensified even further.
Well,
Oh, that's true though! Booba pillow, you'd have the feeling of heartbeat, wouldn't you? You could just hear it. That would be cute. She fumbled for words, her eyes darting nervously. Seeing her like this, I decided to let her off the hook. Alex Gossarin, the MC of this game canonically gets laid. Yeah, by like half of the people. What did you just walk into? It's wholesome! It's cute! But just as I was about to shift the topic, Tsing lifted her head, her gaze meeting mine with surprising seriousness. Wait a second, you're right. With thigh pillow, they can lean in and easy heartbeat. So all you have to do is thigh pillow and then ask them to like lean over on you. I think that's like the biggest risk of suffocation, but maybe worth it. Why choose one? Have them folded like a pretzel, and then you can have both.
what you felt just now, that was me. I touched you.
As she spoke, she reached out, her silky hands tenderly cupping my face. The next moment, she leaned in closer, her slender arms wrapping around me in a delicate, fragrant embrace.
Adjutant, I want to stay by your side.
Just in case, I wasn't sure if it was something else. But then my brain was like, wait, is that referring to volume? Do I have to put my volume up a bit or are we good? Her silken hair brushed against my cheek as she spoke, her melodious voice reaching into my soul like a gentle breeze, carrying a faint floral scent. I felt the earnestness of her desire to draw nearer and understood where this sense of urgency came from. But I have to say, is this anything like Snow White? I would very much doubt it. I don't think so. Everything you just said, not supposed to be my line. Sometime later, once I'd gathered my strength, I rose from her lap and began explaining the peculiarities of this world.
So this is the last place Boo Boo explored. The layout feels oddly familiar. Could it have belonged to the G family?
Oh, I guess in that way it was similar to Snow White, yeah. Possibly. But anyone from the G family who might have known about this place, they're long gone. And technically, Boo Boo never set foot here. She only happened to gather its digital data by chance. When the company searched the area where Boo Boo was recovered, they couldn't find any trace of this manor.
So that's why we're doing this? To uncover clues that might reveal its location in the real world?
Something like that. Once we reach a certain point, I'll fill you in on what we're here for.
All right.
As the girl nodded obediently, I turned my gaze to our surroundings. Do you sense anything unusual about this place?
Unusual? Now that you mention it, I do feel a sense of familiarity, perhaps. No, that's not it. It's more like a connection. Almost as if I can control it somehow.
It must be related to her somehow, then. If there's other abilities too, she must have one related to this place. Her expression turned uncertain. Slowly, she stretched out her hand, as if reaching for something invisible drifting in the air. You're not imagining all this. Although most of this world is built from that bizarre data we retrieved, it's ultimately shaped by your consciousness, your thoughts, your mind. They can directly influence this place. Also, hello, WSTC! As I explained, a memory of my earlier explorations with Ichol flashed through my mind. In one instance, we'd barely stepped into a similar courtyard before an army of vegetable soldiers and armed math problems... What? Vegetable soldiers and armed math problems? What the fuck? ambushed us. It was quite a chaotic battle. It sounds like kindergarten. Halfway through, she let out an annoyed roar, and then a squad of marching hamburger patties charged in to back us up. What the fuck happens in this game, employees? What did I miss? Shaking off that hilariously absurd yet unforgettable memory, I returned my focus to Chenxing. In this world, you can do things that are considered impossible elsewhere.
Impossible things?
Here, you're not bound by science, logic, or rules. Essentially, let your imagination run wild. Before we move on, you need to learn how to harness and wield that power. Every exploration I'd done here with the other girls, except Yao, had begun that way. I'm eager to see what kind of power your wild imagination will bring to life, and how it'll help us break through in this world. Imagine she's just Rapunzel. In that case, this is a very dangerous situation. Chenxing didn't hesitate for long. Her eyes moved slowly across the courtyard, and then something seemed to click. Right in front of her stood the first barrier she'd need to overcome using her power. Or worse, label? True.
Adjutant, you've always been curious about Shuozhou's feng shui arts, haven't you?
A playful smile lit her face as her bright, clear eyes met mine, tugging at my heartstrings. In that moment, I glimpsed a flicker of childlike innocence beneath her reserved exterior. Then please, show me what your feng shui skills can do. The next moment, a faint breeze picked up around us. Branches swayed softly. Sunlight rippled through the air. It felt as though an unseen force stirred near the sleeves. I was gonna say shelves, coalescing into her outstretched hand. With a graceful motion, she pointed ahead, and the path before us unfolded as though touched by magic. Falling leaves, a waterside pavilion, and a winding bridge. An exquisitely serene scene appeared, as if drawn from a pleasant dream. Standing on the bridge amid swirling leaves, Chenxing turned her gaze my way. That's incredibly fitting for you. I gazed at her intently. Framed against the quaint courtyard, she glowed with ethereal elegance. Her expression held excitement, a touch of anticipation, and an unworldly grace. She looked for all the world like a celestial maiden descended from the heavens. Can I finally do the gotcha? Can I ignore the story now? No! Careful hostile targets have been spotted. Can I? No! No! How long is this tutorial? There's a skip button, but I'm worried if I press it, like I won't be able to do anything. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be story locked for this long. We're like 4 hours in. I want to do my damn gotcha. I guess we keep going. We'll press skip and see what happens. Oh. Fuck, man! I can't! I can skip and then leave the menu, but it just brings me back here. I can't do anything else. I literally can't do anything else. The skip button, everything is blacked out. No! Wow. Okay, fine. We'll do a battle then. God damn it. They know what people want, and it's more gameplay. They just, man, they hate me. They really hate me. Okay, no one retreat. Completed within 600 seconds. Let's go. Yeah. That'll be my review. Too long to goon. 5 out of 10. Oh, let's see. Battle start. Oh, I guess I should... I guess I can only use her because no one else is here right now. Oh, select a squad leader. Also, Mike PC, thank you so much for the hostage! I want to use her. And I can use one more. Fanny was fun to play as. Wait, I have Wednesday and Life? I guess it's 2 different versions. I want to use Fanny. I like the twin tail version here, so I want to use this one. She's cute. Oh, you can randomize costumes! I like that as a feature. I mean, they know why people are playing, so might as well.
Only some of these enemies are born from the Spindle System's calculations.
I like the shotgun.
And what about the others?
Yeah! Now this is more my style. Go right up and smack them hard.
Can't dodge this.
Tilly, I'll clear the way for you, Adjutant.
Yeah! I should probably use some of the other specials. I was just kind of going hard with the killing. Oh, that's right. Skip this story. This is chapter 14 anyways. I can skip the story, yeah, that's true. I can skip the cutscenes, but I can't skip the battles. Because it's not making sense to me right now anyway, because I'm so far behind. R1 and X?
Try to dodge this.
More money for beans.
R1 and X. Whoa! I like that! Whatever it was. This version of Fanny is fun.
Already reloading.
Try to dodge this.
I haven't played as her yet. Let's try it. Oh, it's a bow and arrow!
Objective complete. Precisely
I
as
feel
the
like
simulation.
Fanny is the funnest to play as, so I'm gonna go with her. Don't think any active player likes this for newbies. No, yeah! Like, you can't get the most out of the story doing it like this, for real.
Since I can shape this world, maybe I can use this.
I'll watch the cutscenes, but I'll skip the reading parts at least until we can do some gacha. Mission completed! Can I do gacha now?
What? Show's over already?
Show's over already. Show is not letting me be over! I want to gacha! I was also promised, 100 free polls, but I'm wondering if it was false advertising or earn it over time type situation. Because I don't have 100 polls, man. Sunjing's GPVA is the same as Doro's GPVA. Nice! Maybe in the mail, that's probably it, yeah. Is it? Is it supposed to be doing this? This isn't right, is it? I think it is punishment for trying to skip. It's like, you want to skip, you will do nothing. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it and see what happens. I have a feeling that's not right. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think that's right. And let's try that again. But I closed the tab. Where's the music coming from? The game is not even open. Oh my god, it opened itself. End task again. My PC, thank you for 13 months. Am I sure? Sure. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. What am I sure about? I don't know. I don't know. My brain hurts. Snowbreak. Try opening it again. Guess you can say the snow broke, apparently. Maybe I don't, the other thing is, it's like, have you played this type of game before? And I said no, because I thought it meant like the action game. Did it just re-censor itself? Employees, the titties were covered. Did it re-censor itself? What? You couldn't see it because it's not being captured. I think it re-censored itself. Well, we'll keep going for now, but like the titties were covered. I don't know. Okay. Operative. Help with combat training. Let's go. Train. Select. Auto upgrade, because I don't care. Did you not save? I did save! That's why I don't understand! I think it's still uncensored. Maybe it's just the menu is always censored. I don't know. Oh, okay, if it's the first screen when loading, it's always censored, then we're good. Oh my god, are you seriously still gating me? What the fuck? Okay, we're skipping. I'm sorry. I want to be able to do other things. I'll do the battles, but like, jeez, I'm skipping the. I see what you mean about that outfit being,
the power to do
in the actual game. That is a leaf. That is like a leaf covering the coochie. That is it. That is a leaf.
Something as peculiar as this.
That's not a lot.
Take a bow. Exit stage 1.
I didn't level her up. I probably should have, but oh well.
As if I need money.
Newbie tutorial handholds you through everything. Yeah! Bunch has a vet tutorial and it plopped her on the main menu. I don't know if I can do pulls at all then. It might literally force me to do the entire story. We might not be able to do anything else. That is garbage. At least if that's the case, you guys know not to select that option. Because it said that it can't be changed later, I'm pretty sure. I think I've locked myself into doing nothing but the story. That shouldn't even be a feature. Like, what the fuck?
I'm ready for my close-up.
Like, how do you play the game like that? For real? No one wants to be handheld that much. And the tutorial wasn't really clear because I thought that they meant like shooters in general. Like, I did want more tutorial on the action elements, but I didn't want it for like how to explore a menu. God damn, no one needs a menu tutorial. Maybe like to an extent, but not like this.
Only work with the best. Took you long enough.
It's just kind of crazy. They meant know how to play gacha, yeah. Don't make a difference. This chapter is the tutorial, so maybe I still have to get past this anyway then. Okay. I would have thought the early story was the tutorial. Like, it's a bit overkill in terms of what I have to do to even get into the game. I feel like there's gonna definitely be people who download this and give up on it just because the tutorial is so long. And that's kind of a shame, because if it's actually really good later on, I don't know if it is or isn't, but a tutorial shouldn't be this long before you can do like dailies and menu stuff. That's just too much. Like, I thought NIKKE's was long for people who are new, but this is even longer.
I should pay attention.
It's not doing any damage, is it? I have to go closer.
As if I need money.
Pew!
Objective complete.
Hello, David.
Surprise.
Yeah, a lot aren't gonna wait this long. They're just gonna uninstall the game. Like, that's an insane amount of work just to get through a tutorial.
And cut. I'm sure you'll enjoy watching.
You should
it
see
play
the
back.
event page. It's massive. I wanted to see the event page. I don't even know if we're gonna get to it. Man, I'm doing my best. We're trying to clear it. I'm gonna skip the story. I'm so sorry. I'm not a story skipper, but like we can't do anything. Guys, I want to actually see the fucking game. Okay, there we go. Can I actually use the menu now? Starter journey. Makings of claim. Oh, there's a bunch of pulls. Nice. Fast track. Claim. Nice. Can I do what I want now? No. I have to go to the base. Welcome to tutorial, the game. Apparently. Oh. Oh, I'm fine with this. I suddenly like tutorials. Tutorials are great, actually. What is going on? What? Was she crawling under that table? Base is actually the end game, so you get through the story so that you can get to this. That is understandable. Understandable, really. Do you just like build a house and then you can do different stuff in it? Press this to say hi. Cool. So I get to organize rooms and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna move in Life. And then move in Fanny right next to her. And then... Okay, sure. Acacia is homeless. Sorry. Yeah. The base has a lot of furniture you can gift to girls for them to do actions with. Why does it sound so dirty the way it's worded? Should I be concerned? Keycard? Did I just go talk to any of them here? Guess I can't go to the rooms. Bye-bye. I want to fast travel. Okay. Life's room. I can go inside. Oh boy. At some point it looks like you're getting wives, so your wives will have more friends. Well, isn't everyone winning in that case? Like, what's the problem? I don't see a problem. Life uses painkillers really fast. I have to remember to stock up again. Yeah, I gotta buy my wife more painkiller. Wait, I can interact? I can sit down.
Good night.
I can give her a gift. Give her... Ooh. This is like a covenant keepsake, frozen in love. A life-size covenant keepsake, immortalizing sweet memories of the adjutant and life together. You know what? Actually, I want to give the display cabinet. No, I want to give the giant painting of us together. Oh, it actually goes on the wall! So, like, anything you give them, it's not just, like, arbitrary gifts. They actually decorate. That's so cool. In settings, you can set the entry point of the base to random, in which case you'll wake up in the base of a different wife every time. That's kind of great. Just randomize with which wife you wake up with. It's a mystery until you wake up. That's crazy.
Good night.
So I can't really interact with her other than give her a gift, okay. I can sit down. But, I can't really, like, actually interact or talk. But she has exclamation points!
Good night.
I guess I can just do bye-bye or a gift, but I already gave her a gift. That's cute. I guess that's like our wedding certificate. Thank you for stepping into my life, melting away the coldness within me and igniting a flame of love and devotion in my heart. I vow my love for you will remain eternal. That's cute! Be able to after the tutorial, then I'm out of here. I'm out of here! Oh, I went in the bathroom. Can I interact with the shower? The rooms are long-term content, so you have to get tickets to get furniture. Interesting. I'm assuming a lot of the furniture is probably also like paid, unfortunately. Wait, fast travel was F? What's the fast? How do I win? Elevator. Oh, there's other areas. Yeah, I have to give her the second gift, I guess. I just want to walk around a little bit. I'm guessing these are like random NPCs. Honestly, this area is kind of relaxing to explore, though. It's really pretty. I wonder if this is from like a leftover Christmas event. And you can take photos with the girls there, I guess? Quick access. Oh no. I need to know how it compares in-game to the weird ads! Oh no! I'm being denied! Hold on.
Tonight.
After the cutscene. Then I'll go take a break.
Will be mine.
Oh god, it's actually in the game. Oh my god. Oh, she's cute! Ooh, I like them with glasses. I want her to shoot me.
The winner hasn't been decided
Is that
yet.
British masochist that you guys were talking about?
Darling. This time, which of us do you think will win?
I feel like I'm in danger. So we didn't unlock the gacha, but this might be more important if we want to compare the actual game to the ads. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm forced to take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. I think I have another hour or so that we can play. And then, yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Take a few minutes to strip all my clothes off and change a few things. Judgment finds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die, helpless as our pride. Witness of the borrow. I don't know the words. Or was that a what? Holy fuck you! That was so fast this time! Let's like available, right? it's fine. She's married, but it's not necessarily a problem. I think it might be okay. Yeah, I mean, sorry for your loss, man. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, that may have been a little rude of me. So sorry, man. What's the music here? I love this. Oh, fuck! I don't love this! I don't love this! Okay, I did it. Yay! Yay! I did it! Do I have to equip the protective charm? I should check. Omamori. Yes. Okay. Still no weapons. What does a girl have to do to get a weapon in this game? This is cruel and unusual. So I touched the butthole.
I wonder if this is
And we
more
won,
or less
because I
close
touched
to
the
five
butthole.
ghost elevators. Makes you think.
1, 2, 3, let's go! Another shot in the dark, take me away. Freezing up in my heart, it's all okay. Accelerate me until I'm there. You and I reach the line, mark the end, but we'll keep on going until the bubbles fade. I don't care if I don't see another day. Shocking in my heart, give me all that you got. Windows down, don't hesitate a minute more. Time is up, not enough, fill it up and don't look back again. Carbonated love. One, 2, 3, let's go!
Bet on love, it's better than I could have dreamed. Look at what we've done, we're too extreme. Pour me your favorite drink, so much until we sink down to the bottom, don't wanna miss a thing.
The track we're on might crash, oh what am I to do? I want to add a second booty cam. Okay, hold on. So this is gonna be the game from now on while we play. You wanted to see more of the game, but too bad. There's no game visible anymore. It's only the booty cam. Only the booty cam. Okay, my computer's starting to die. No more booty cam. Ah! Hold on. My computer's like, what have you done to me? Okay. No more breaking. No more breaking. No more breaking. Ah. Oh my god, I'm gonna get busy. I'm gonna be birthing so many children!
Yes, in my knee, cool, L to the U to the K to the A. Don't I want to see boku no style? Boo boo boo, hashi might be too weak to keep your ID.
Hello, boy. 出会う自分はちっぽけなんかじゃない。Hello, girl. リアルな孤独は君を強くする。 reality for a second. And I was like, what if next time I go to a convention, I go as like Naked Apron Graha, and then I'm like, wait. Naked Apron, that only works on stream because you're 2D. I will not go to a convention as Naked Apron Graha. That would be illegal. I'm so hungry that my brain is just gone. Maybe I can put like, you know, like a dress shirt under it or something.
This is a setup. This is a setup. This is a setup. He's setting himself up.
Something else was over. Nope. I got back just in time. We don't need that clip. We don't need that clip. I always get back just barely in time to be safe every time. Okay. Let's check out the coin stuff. I don't know. I think this is Coin Champ. No! Fuck! We could come here, that's about it. That's diabolical. Invite, can't even invite the... Oh. I tried. At least I can quick teleport for the tutorial. And man, it really doesn't want me to do anything but the tutorial. Literally 5 out of 10 took too long to goon.
Are you tired?
Pain.
Come rest with me.
Let's give her the display cabinet then, I guess. Oh, I guess I didn't give it to her.
Good night.
Hold on. Can't gamble gotcha anything? No! I can't! It's a crime! There we go. Really don't have much to put in it, she says, as she puts all these gigantic books.
Good night.
So we take a break together. Sure. I guess we can view the story. The furniture story. See what they're like. Oh, it's an infinity story. Never mind. This will probably take quite long. Unless these are incredibly spicy, and I should. But I'm assuming these ones for some of the gacha pulls are probably insane. Select the gift icon to claim your reward. Select the check. Ooh. So it's at 7. I can't read it right now anyway. Go to Fanny's room. Another quick teleport is in order. At least this game makes you work for the Goonie. I do find it... Go to Fanny's room and give her a sweet foot rub as a gift. I just read the tutorial. Give her a what now? I have to give women foot rubs in this tutorial. And I walk in and she's in the shower. I'm gonna have to go in the shower to give her a foot rub. Dear God. Dear God. Oh no. She's in the shower. I should wait. Hurry, girl.
So what if I took a little longer?
So I get to make her skip it. Okay. I have to kick her out to give her a foot rub now. Oh dear God, why? Well, okay, it's a lotion. Soft skin, delicate ankles, plush soles. The little lioness oh my God, she actually is a lioness. You guys aren't kidding. Calls for your gentle touch, adjutant. Show her your expertise. Well, I've never given anyone a foot rub before, so I don't think I have the expertise. I'm gonna start with the painting. I don't know how to give a good foot rub. I don't wanna. Oh, I'm like the opposite of a foot person. I am legitimately like repulsed by feet. So this is like my worst nightmare.
Good evening.
Okay. Dear God. Nice pressure. Lower. Nothing naughty. What's naughty about a foot rub? I guess it is for a lot of people if they're like really into that. It's just gonna stay here and have this animation for a long time, isn't it? Unless I leave. Admittedly, it was just one line at least, but I guess the fact that you can move... She is kicking me. Oh my God, I've grabbed both feet. What? I don't think she... Why does this exist? It's not nearly as spicy as I thought, but like, it's just that weird line where anyone who's really into it is gonna be like, that's not enough. And anyone who's not into it is gonna be weirded out. So like, I don't know. Oh, you can, there's some, I accidentally got my mouse back. Oh, there's no back on this. That's like a hospital gown. You can change the angle for the foot rub, I guess. Wow. Most of the interactions are just cute. I assumed they were gonna be like really spicy, but it's just like a little cute thing. How do I leave the foot rub? Oh, thank God. Am I stuck in foot hell forever? Is it weird to give your wife foot rubs? No, not at all. It's not weird. I just expected the game to make it weird. Oh, it let me out. Okay, cool. I couldn't... the button wasn't working earlier. All of a sudden it worked. I was like, I'm stuck here forever. I'm using controller, so the X made no sense. Okay, talk to Caroline. And use the collect all function. Invite all the girls. Yes, please. Invited all the girls to Oval Hall.
No urgent tasks today, right? Then how about we go for a little walk together?
What does collect all do?
Clickle!
She's cute! Whoever that is. Info source frag. Why does this look like Tetris? Info source analysis.
We should restock some of our older equipment in a few days.
I think I need more. Info source collection. Okay. Whatever the not Tetris is. So you force them together, and if you fill a screen, then you get information on the world. Interesting. It's kind of a neat way to collect lore. So basically, if I like fill this out, I get a bunch of lore. So like, bam. Oh, and then I get background. Oh, that's, wow. That's a lot of currency. Is that the poll currency? Is that how you get the 120? Because that looks like a lot of polls if that's the poll tickets. LRXL, sometimes she's a mad scientist. I do like mad scientist characters. Are you doing the ZZZ web event? I haven't started it yet, unfortunately. My migraine was so bad yesterday. Other than the movie, I couldn't really do much of anything. Oh yeah, baby. Bye-bye. View Gigi's selection. Oh, that's furniture tickets. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So they pick a person and buy... Ooh, a nerve repair pod. I can afford an artificial album. That sounds like photos made with AI. That sounds like bullshit. I'm buying a record. I don't want anything to garbage. My wife deserves better. Okay. Gigi's finest. Oh, and then here you can buy actual, like, fancy furniture. Like, entire sets that they would like. Like, mood lights and everything. I like the Regal tea time set. Ooh, fancy tea table. Stuff there is quite nice. Bye-bye. Leisure, go to Breezeheart Bay. Why can't I go to Archiverse? Are all these locations permanent, or is the Archiverse only there for the event? Out of curiosity. You only need to do this twice a week to get the furniture tickets? That's not too bad. Now I'm just playing Venus Vacation. Oh, that is a swimsuit. Holy moly, from the side. That swimsuit is hanging on for dear life. Pun unintended, I forgot her name, but holy shit. I like the colored glasses. I saw like none of her, but what I did see, she looked cool.
Darling. You'll roast if you lie there any longer.
So these sections are permanent. Nice, okay. Very, very powerful swimsuit designs. Frosty toss-up. I want to play it. I have to for the tutorial. This swimsuit kind of reminds me of L-Eggs a little bit, yeah. The glasses girl likes to fantasize. She's labeled, but more classy. Incredible. She's already my favorite. Let's see. How do you cool down with Frosty toss-up? Tutorial.
I knew you'd pick me, darling.
So hot today. The sun's almost too much. Darling, how about we make dessert together? Why did that move so slowly?
Now this is more like
Can you guess the ingredients from the dessert's name?
I insist.
Vanilla Choco Cup. Let's give it a try. Okay. Milk. And then... Wow, it's really telling me what the ingredients are. I thought I was supposed to guess! This isn't a tutorial! This is cheating! That game is not meant to be difficult. It's just meant to be fan service. What do I do? Do I, like, have to shoot? Oh no. Oh no! Toss them one by one into the dessert cup. Okay, I thought I was gonna have, like, an ice cream gun and people would just fail spectacularly. Okay! I need to toss them into the dessert cup. Got it. Toss them one by one. Here to activate chill slowdown, which makes certain things move slower. Save it for when you really need it. Okay, I get it. See that blue circle? You need to move the blue crosshair to make it stay in the circle for a while. Okay. Use the mouse to control the blue crosshair. Go on, try my best to catch the ingredients. Oh. I didn't even recognize Fenny for some reason with her hair different. I did it!
I shine on any stage.
the animation is very important to keeping up your motivation so that you don't lose hope partway through. Throwing all the ingredients in the cup, it's to keep your energy up and help you focus, definitely. There's 2 crosshairs. Move each crosshair into the circle of the matching color. So, WASD? Oh, I understand.
Got it. I shine on any stage.
A dual colored cross circle. I need to have both of them in one circle. This is definitely so far. No, that's the thing. This, I would say, this maybe pushes it over the line. I've never really tried any mini games that are like this or worse in Lads. There are sex cutscenes in Lads, but I mean, there's definitely in this as well. So I think this is more lewd, but it also has a little wholesome stuff, so I'd say they're pretty equal. Just as before. I'm gonna say I agree. This would have been a good rhythm game, man.
That wasn't so
I will
hard.
say the 3D rigging and physics go really hard. They did a very good job with
Absolutely
gravity.
Wanna taste that? A shared victory is the sweetest kind.
I'm gonna be honest, even Venus Vacation wasn't this lewd. What the heck? I'm gonna exit the game because I'm forced to. Receive girls' orders and perform actions to toss ingredients into the cup they're holding. Work together to create delicious treats. It's like, yeah, it's more like the beach volleyball. Yeah. What do I? Oh, they're trial skins. She's cute. The swimsuit is not doing anything though. One blow in the breeze and it would be so over for her. I want to see what characters are here. Ah, that's her. I really like her outfit design. It does kind of have those like made by an engineer vibes where it's holding in place very, very well, even though it's barely covering shit. I like the design of this one. The thigh band is especially nice. This is a good design.
Choosing me, you won't be disappointed.
I like her voice. This one looks almost like bondage gear, but not quite.
It is my solemn duty to
I do like Acacia's really simple, cute one. It contrasts nice with the other ones.
Knew it. Who else but me?
I didn't think Fenny was that, bold. I guess for lack of a better word, hold on.
You really picked me. Anytime, Adjutant.
I want to try with Science Girl.
Oh, you chose me?
Yes. I have to try it one more time. So Vidya.
Romantic or
Matcha sprinkles.
What would the adjutant like? Let's go with this.
I guess for the ice cream, it could be like anything with matcha. Usually it's like vanilla matcha.
Wherever you toss it, I'll catch it.
What happens if you fail the game? If you miss the cup, what happens? Do you hit them with it? Or does it just give you a game over?
Anywhere, anytime. I just want to say, I love you.
Oh, she is! The anywhere, anytime was slightly concerning. I thought she was gonna say something else. Only one way to find out. I'll fail with another girl.
I love you.
I want to see what happens when I win this time. I'll do it one more time and I'll fail.
Really are. Oh, wow. Right into my head.
I didn't expect her to have a cutesy voice, but I kind of like it. Hello, Zach T3.
And the next thing the adjutant will be feeding me. Oh, adjutant. Ah.
I don't regret winning. Listen, winning was very important. I think we made the right call. It's so unfortunate that she tripped. What a shame. At least she caught the ice cream, so it's fine. In the end, it's fine.
In a romance story, what does
I'm gonna give her absolute trash. Nothing she wants.
This one.
Continue anyway.
Wherever you toss it, I'll catch it.
I'm gonna press the oopsies button. Actually, I wanna just miss it completely. Oh! You have to fail on purpose. You can't fail by accident. It just keeps going forever. You have to fail on purpose.
Adjutant? This outfit's all I've got today.
Just flat out throws it at them. That's disgusting. That was orange juice. Oops. And now it's ice cream.
That's all I've got today.
Press space to fail. Yep.
If I just fell into your arms, it wouldn't be so bad.
Then we'd be sticky together.
Almost had it. Adjutant! Oh, your chest is so sturdy. I mean, let's try again.
I feel like losing was the better option. Wait, there's two characters that I haven't seen yet. Hold on.
You really picked me. Uh-huh. Let's get ready.
I'm gonna fail again. The mini games are so different from the rest of the game. They really are. Actually, I'll win for her. And I'll fail for Acacia. Triple rainbow.
There are so many I want to try. Are these okay? Adjutant, you'll aim well, right?
I don't know who this girl is, but she looks too wholesome. I can't fail for her. What is that wiggle?
We did it together.
No one just does that! What the heck? That was so dumb! This is how he maintains all the relationships, by throwing desserts at them and failing. This is crazy.
Look, Adjutant.
She's oldest? She's 28? I thought one of them was 30. She's cute though.
This should taste good.
I wouldn't have expected her to be 28 though. She feels like a mermaid.
Delicious, Adjutant.
Cute! Okay, now we have to fail.
You really picked me. Knew it. It is my solemn duty to defend those. What are you waiting for, partner? I'm your best pick.
I'm so sorry for what's about to happen, Acacia. Technically, Acacia's like 47. That's true. A lot of it's cryo sleep, so I don't know if that really counts.
This one or
Let's see.
that one. If I'm going for 100% completion,
Strawberry Whispers.
this combo will do for now.
I feel like matcha strawberry would be good. Oh, it's wrong. Just milk then? Sirius is the oldest and she has her own issues?
I'm about to dazzle you.
No, I'm about to not dazzle you.
Wait, this is the limit of our bond.
I'm so sorry. As for science,
I
have to fail.
Guess I still need to find my groove. Is there serious? We'll do better next time.
No. I just want to see the cutscene if I lose. I like her almost bunny tail on her swimsuit.
Next one to mess up is on cup noodle duty.
Oh, it's like the same animation. Okay. So it's only the winning one that seems to be different then, maybe? Oh, there's rewards for doing this. Interesting. Get furniture tickets and stuff.
It is my solemn duty.
So you like kind of have to do the mini games. Wait. Oh, it's covers for the profile screen. Cool. She woke up from cryo sleep for this. I'm so sorry. I am sorry. Oh, cool. I unlocked 3 more. Nice.
It is my solemn duty to defend those icy delights.
Okay, I really want to do the gacha too, though, so I have to get out of this tutorial. All base tutorials complete. Does that mean I can go back to the menu now? Exit. Anybody know if the difficulty increase? I don't know. I'm kind of wondering too if if it's a game. I've heard you guys say it's free to play because you get so many free units, but I wonder, long term, like what is the, whatever it's called, like the meta creep and stuff like that. Oh, I got a free costume. Interstellar Voyager for live. Unironically, I know this one is less fan service, but like, I actually really like this outfit. I would probably use this one for her. Did I enter the rooms yet? I didn't get the lightsaber scene because I didn't get like anything. I only got to do the bare minimum tutorial. And I equip it. I like it. Did you guys say that there's a bunch of codes that you can get right now? How do you get all the free pulls? Because I don't have them. I only have some. But they said there's 120 some free ones right now. So there must be like a way. Oh, so that's the paid outfit this time, at least for the pass outfit. Oh, there's different ones. That's cute. I like that one. Fashion dilemma. Ooh. This character kind of feels like Monokuma. I like her design a lot. This is the pole dancing one. Yeah, this is the figure! I liked that outfit. It was cool. I think it'd be fun to make, but also maybe challenging. So you can get the current one or buy any of the older ones whenever a pass comes out. I like that. So you can kind of pick. Ooh. Oh, that is cool. I want to see the other ones. I don't like this one that much. I don't know why. It just feels kind of weird. It feels 80s or something. I like the strawberries on her hat, or on her hair. Oh, that is like one step away from Naked Apron. They try their best to avoid FOMO, but it's inevitable. I mean, if they want to make money, it's inevitable. Which kind of sucks. This is really cute. It's really fluffy feeling. Looks nice and comfy. What? That thigh window is an interesting choice. I don't feel like that would be very comfortable if I'm gonna be honest. What is this one? Oh, that's cute! I like the hat. There's a Fall Guys minigame. Why is there a Fall Guys minigame in like everything? Anti-chafe. I feel like it'd chafe more if the skin was touching each other. I feel like the fabric would help. I like this one. It feels almost near. Interesting. Daily missions. Well, obviously I don't seem to be able to get any more pulls there. What is this one? Events? Oh, it's just like the event stuff. I don't think you can actually get anything here. It's just reading about it, probably. Is the event screen where you get the pulls, maybe? No? permanent? Healing center. Is this a massage minigame? I think that's a massage minigame. Well, we don't get to do any pulls, but maybe we can try a few of these. There's also hot springs and the cozy parlor. Breeze Heart Bay. That's where we already were. And the Archiverse, which wouldn't let me interact with it. Let's do a tiny bit of pulls then. Screw the pulls. We can try the minigame. How do I pull?
Reasons to fight? One's all I need.
Echo? Okay, yeah. I can do 5. Wow, I can't even do a 10 pull. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. I have some here. On the beginner one, let's give it a try. One of them's pink. Is that good? Oh no, there's weapons in this gacha. I hate gacha that mixes characters and weapons. I hate that! Oh.
Heimdall Force.
Wow, I pulled a character I already have. Oh, we're off to a really bad start, Pimploy. What a nightmare! So purple is SR, gold is SSR? Okay. So many guns that I do not care about. Pain! You can't get 5-star. Can't get 5-star weapons in the character and vice versa? Okay. So many weapons. I agree! Instead of weapons, why can't we prefer clothing? Like, even if it's just like...
Heimdall Force, reporting.
Either she really likes me, or this game really hates me. Message unclear. Is life true wife, or does this game just absolutely hate me? I'm not sure. I don't think there's gonna be another character, so I'm just gonna skip. I have 1. I can't do a single pull here though. Permanent echo. Ooh! So you can pick which one you want to build up to. I kind of love Freedia. Her design is cute. I have 1 pull here. Let's try 1. That's... Wait. I don't even have enough to do a 10 pull. Fine, then we do 1 pull!
Life Vesla. Heimdall Force, reporting.
Are you kidding me? This is like a gacha nightmare. Oh my god. How does this even happen? Wow. Is this the wedding banner? The double confession? And then, you can buy the outfit. I don't think we can even look at it. Oh, we can! Okay, I thought it was just a leaf, but I guess it's not just a leaf. So that's the Acacia outfit for the wedding that you can get. That's in all the promos and stuff. What's the video? Oh, it just zooms in? So I guess the like interaction minigame and stuff, that you have to actually own it to get to play that, so we can't. What a shame. wait, interactable scenes. We can have a preview, I think. Can we preview it? There's no preview? That's so sad. There's a tutorial mission so you can play with it. Do you mean like the outfits there? The small icon to the left? This one? I wouldn't call this a preview, personally. I can't do anything. That's not like my idea of a preview. Like, I want to see what happens in the game, but without me actually doing the interacting. I wouldn't call that a preview. So you can only preview the outfit. Okay. So you have this one. I remember thinking that one was cute. Is this the one that I think I saw this character? She was the one that was like grinding on the coins. I think. In the arcade. I think so. These are definitely outfits. My god, almost all of them are wedding-ish looking. Oh, I like this one. They know why people are playing. They know where people are gonna spend money. And they're just like, yes. Oh my god, that... Holy moly. That might as well be on the level of like for Christmas someone wraps themselves in just a ribbon. I think just a ribbon, depending, can cover more. If it's tight enough. That is almost butt naked. That's certainly an outfit. Oh, this one's kind of cool. I know it's very fan servicey, but it also just feels very like fairy. I like this one a lot. I think I would actually buy this one if it's one I played regularly. I really like this one. It feels very like goddess and ethereal. I like it. What's a maid? Intimate maid. Why do I feel like the game for this one would be like dangerous to stream? So you can buy just the costume or just the scene? Or do you have to own the scene to like... Or you have to own the costume to use the scene? Oh, that is none. Interesting. This is the under the table, oh no! In events, you can try these outfits out in battle. I want to try the scene though. I don't want to try them in battle. I want to see the scenes. I saw other people looking at weird mini games and stuff, but I guess maybe they spent money. I don't really feel like spending money. Let's see. So I guess this is the... What's the 50% versus 100%? What's the difference between the 50 and the 100%? I think it's different pull currencies for some of them. That's true though. They might have given money for the sponsor accounts. Better rates, but 50-50? Okay. We'll go 50-50. I'm no coward. I think... Yeah, I have enough to do here. Okay, cool. Oh! We finally got one of the SSRs! Let's go! Let's see who we got. The 100% is a higher cap, 100 to guarantee. Well, I mean... I just got it right away. But I don't know if it's the right character. We'll have to see. I will say the gacha animation for this kind of sucks, but... Ah, fuck. That's okay. I kind of really wanted Freedia, so maybe this is even better actually, because she seems really cute. Maybe I shouldn't have hit the 50-50. Dark Auction is delayed? I don't think so. I set it to in a little over an hour from now. So I can probably go another 20 minutes or so. If you guys really wanted to see more of the mini games and stuff in this, I could probably delay Dark Auction another half an hour though. I don't know if I want to or not yet, but we didn't get to see any of the weird shit in the game because the tutorial was... Oh wow, that was a weapon. The tutorial was so long, so I don't know. Do we want to see some of the degen shit before we move on? Like, I mean, I technically got Acacia from the banner. Just not the one we thought. Maybe I shouldn't have gone on the 50-50 banner. I fucked up. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Let me see. I got the cutest in game already. That's what I was thinking. From the characters I'd seen so far, she was one of my favorites. I think other than the girl that I don't think I can fight, she just like works there. I like her. The one with the red hair and ponytail. Caroline, I think? I liked her. So I think I'd have to spend money to use this one. You said on the event page, there's like... Oh, that was a preview. Pack from Bygone. I guess I can't do that. So the actual event I don't have unlocked, it looks like. She's cute! Look at her! I like Freedia! She's the one that was, I think, on the like the little train or something. I mean, actually... She's the only gold one I have, so let's auto make her good. Cool. I also enjoy playing as Fenny, so... Oh, I have no materials. Never mind. Poor Fenny. I will say, though, I feel slightly scammed. Unless... Does anyone know any current codes that I can use? And how to redeem them? I feel slightly scammed because so many of the streamers playing this have in their description, like, join now, get over 100 free pulls, and I very clearly did not get 100 free pulls. So it's not that easy. There's obviously a catch, like you have to play to unlock them or something, because either that or it's something I didn't find, because like I did not have that many pulls. And I'm gonna be honest, that's what really pushed me into choosing this game today, because I thought we could have done all those pulls, but I guess it was a bit misleading. So unfortunately we won't really get to do the pulls today, and that's okay. Freedia's a bit of a mad scientist. Nice. Other than the girl with glasses, I think she was my favorite. Generally, the amount of pulls you get in a single update is more than enough to get all banner characters and most of the 5-star weapons. That's awesome, actually! So they're really not making their money on the gacha. They're making their money more on the cosmetics. That's kind of nice. But it's a shame that we can't do more of the gacha, but that's okay. So you never have to pull more than any? Interesting. So as long as you have it, you can build it up over time. I do like that. I think games, it's bad enough that you have to get a character based on luck, but having to get dupes based on luck after that is just, in my opinion, genuinely predatory. Wait! Advanced Circulation Hub. Choose Elder and then redemption code, gear icon. Hold on, I'm gonna hide it just because I don't know what could be in that. Hold on. Gear and other redemption. Does anyone know any codes right now that are active though? Go redeem. Snowbreak. Tap. And then oh, the Twitch one! Thank you! The Twitch messages are hit and miss, so I think that one didn't come through. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you so much, Rain! The thing is, I got the Twitch ones to come through on my side, but it only shows 3 at a time, and it mixes them with YouTube, so it's hard to see. I don't know why the the way I usually use to make sure I don't miss any messages at all just isn't working for Twitch lately. Marion Knight. Pulsing Love. Okay. And then I just have to go to mail and collect those, I'm assuming. Okay. 70 pulls! Wait, no, those are furniture tickets, aren't they? I always mix up the two. I think we have no pulls. Yeah, we got shit. That's okay. I think it's in the base where we can, like, yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of these. I wanna do the massage. The foot massage was evil. I need a proper one now. When you hit the event once, do the 50%. Okay. You're about to rush into Snowbreak when you shouted 70 pulls. No, I always mix it up with the furniture tickets. Alright. Massage pressure points. Different pressure points on the body are activated during neuronics therapy. Color depth corresponds to the severity of the condition. You can use various massage techniques to perform neuronics therapy. The point is considered thoroughly massaged when it reaches the heart symbol. Drag the screen with your finger on the or right mouse button to adjust the camera angle for clearer view. Let's give Life a massage. She came home so many times. Like, she came home so many times. We have to. Okay. Let's help her.
I'll rely on your expertise.
So, I have to just, like... this is a dragon, I thought. Eh? I thought this was a dragon. Did I misunderstand? Ah? Oh! No? Wrong mouse button? No? Shit! Did I misread it? It won't let me do anything. Other than switch hand positions. Space? Oh! You have to hit space. Okay! This is certainly a game that I'm not 100% sure if you want to play in public on speaker. It's somehow not as lewd as I thought it would be, though. Oh, you can. Oh. You can change the camera angle. You can't zoom in, though, so it's not too bad. I guess there's a bit of variety. She's like a plug here. This is our teamist minigame. I was gonna... Oh no, I failed.
Even so, thank you, Adjutant.
I'm sorry, I failed. Let's try that again now that I know how to do it properly. Okay. Oh! Some of the places when you hit them, it cures more than one at a time. Oh, I have to be careful. That one's like going into the black. I think I'm gonna lose again. He looks so nervous every time she jumps. He's like, like he's doing something wrong. No, my pride will not allow me. I have to try one more time.
Cooperative as I can.
Okay, that's a dual one. Nice. What about here? Cool. I got it. This time I was lucky. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do with this one? Do I like punch it? Oh, you can go back. Yeah! I did it this time.
I feel so much lighter now.
That was cute. I expected that one to be lewd, but it was actually cute. Let's see what the other ones are. This guy needs to do more cardio. Yeah, I was clearly struggling a little bit. Gee. I want to try the arcade. What are the machines actually like? Because I'm sure that we're not lubing them up like in the trailer. That must be the interactive scene, not the actual crane game. Oh no. Unless it is. Play around with me. Let's do the tutorial.
Cue the flashy entrance.
Okay, select a fate charm. But I can't because the tutorial. Okay, standard mode. Okay, let's see what it is. The actual crane game. Click both buttons simultaneously to drop down coins from both sides. What exactly is the goal here? Do I just keep...
Come on, drop a coin.
The
machine loves it.
Do I just keep throwing money? What? What?
Pew, pew, pew. Easy clear.
Enter depot. I already have so many tickets. These will come in handy later. Okay. So there's prank coins. So prank coins are bad. And these ones can remove prank coins. Okay. I can buy 2 at a time. Okay. Let's try this.
Want me to slip a coin in for you?
Okay, and then you can see where the prank coin is by revealing it. Ah! Insert the radiant coin and it'll go right over and get it.
Yes.
Nice.
Drop. Our strat's working.
Add some glow coins. Okay. I'm pressing it, but it's not doing anything. It doesn't like me mixing mouse and controller. Okay.
Going on.
A prank coin arriving in 2 rounds.
Pew, pew, pew. Easy clear.
Oh, and then you can get points. I'm gonna be honest. Is it copying that one Balatro style coin game? I wonder. I don't see much of a point to this game. The mini game is not anything like the trailer. This is just weird. Haggle Kettle. I'll get the Haggle Kettle because I have to apparently. lots of toys here too. It's just a coin game. These are as old as casinos and arcades. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this type of coin game though. I don't know, the dessert game and the trailers led me to believe the other games would be a little different. I guess most of the game really is tame then, unless you throw the money at it, huh? Interesting. It really is very different than the stereotypes, unless you truly are a whale.
Who doesn't like a full energy bar? Time to use that on the coin pusher. First drop. Our strat's working.
Those kind of feel like Balatro with the coin multipliers.
Nice. Who doesn't like a full energy
Hold
bar?
on.
Left, right.
Okay, I think I'm at a good point that it pauses now. Let me give you guys this shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Isn't it really late for you? Dang. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Thank you so much, Elia, for the raid. I hope you had a great lovely stream. Make sure to rest if you need to. Wait, no, actually, maybe it's really early for you. I'm not sure. I am the CEO of Playasia, Obake fam. We decided to try Snowbreak to see what it's actually like because all the ads are rather interesting. The game has actually been a lot tamer than anticipated. Not necessarily in a bad way, it's just very, very different than I thought it was gonna be. It's just a very simple coin game.
Darling.
I will say the tutorials in this, it might be my fault for turning it on that way, but the tutorials feel a little bit insufferable in the sense that the tutorials absolutely will not stop, like constantly interrupting everything. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's just a coin. The one roguelike coin pusher game. I never ended up playing that.
Left, right.
I do see a prank coin. I gotta deal with it though.
You've got the hang of it,
Round
darling.
ended. Finish game. Okay. So it's just like an actual coin game. There's nothing spicy about that at all. It's just a coin game. Interesting.
Wrong reference. But darling.
Yeah, that outfit in this version is just like a flower down there. The ads were clickbait! Literally! I mean, they weren't clickbait if you spend money, but the ads kind of feel like clickbait. The game is not bad. It's just very different than I thought. It doesn't run smooth, but I think that's because, as I said, I accidentally installed it on an external drive. I think that's my bad. So I don't think that's the game's fault necessarily. There's a spicy bit, but not sure how it's triggered. Yeah, no idea.
This is for you, Adjutant.
I see the other girls that are in the coin area.
Boom. My prince, you made the right choice.
She seems fun.
This is for you, Adjutant.
It's Marion's lock.
There you are. Come on, let's get started.
They say you can buy the outfits. It's not really clickbait, true. I mean, I guess they just expect you to, you know, put the money in, but I don't want to put the money in, which is my bad. A claw machine. A claw machine was a very interesting trailer. I guess you can't really play any of the other games. Just walk around. I guess you can invite the girls, though. Maybe that's how you get the spicy stuff, if they visit? I don't know. You've seen clips of the wives flat out hip smacking the coin machine? I saw that, but I thought maybe it was like in the paid outfit, or it was just in the did you see it in the gameplay? Because that's what I haven't seen, but I've seen in trailers. Like, I know exactly what you mean.
Time to play my game.
So they have little stories in here? Is that? Oh no, these are the Bond stories. It's part of the gameplay. You must have to get really good scores in the machine then to get it. That's when you run out of money in the coin machine? So are you telling me I should fail? Are you telling me I have to fail? Is it easy to fail? Is it easy to fail? Should I try again and fail? Okay, wait.
There you are. Come on, let's get started.
Standard mode. I only have standard mode. How do I run out of money? Just like real coin machines, it's easy if you're not paying attention. Yeah. I gotta fail. Should I fail by like just not getting rid of the prank coins? Like, oh no, there's prank coins! Oh no! Oh no, we're pushing out the prank coins! Oh no!
Wow,
Oh no!
Wow, look at all those coins.
Upper left, the gold coins are how many you have to toss into the game. Oh gosh, I have none. Oh no. Oh no, I have absolutely none. Enter depot, I guess. Wait, they're still falling. Come on, push off a prank coin. I still won. How did I still win? Okay.
Too easy, huh?
I have 20.
Wow, listen to that jingle.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on!
Wow, look at all those coins.
Why am I winning? I'm not using any skills. I'm trying to lose.
Wow, you're going to town on that thing. One
There.
shot, one coin.
The prank
Not
coins
bad
fell
at all.
over. It's impossible to lose in the first couple rounds. I wonder. I have no glow coins though. What do I do to move forward? I don't have anything. I can't. I forgot that I have tickets. I have to waste all the tickets too, I guess.
Looking good.
Come on! Fail! We're learning mechanics. Coin machine keeps popping out coins at the bottom.
We totally make a great team, right?
But the prank coins! Gotta trade tickets for coins? There's too many tickets though. I have over 100. I want to lose. How do I lose?
Looking good. Keep it going.
I have 9. I have to.
Looking good. Keep it going.
Can I spend all those tickets? Okay. I'm not gonna use anything that I buy. I'm just trying to. Oh, I could only buy that much. Okay. Continue.
Wow,
It only went down to 54. I guess I have to use them all. Okay.
Looking good.
As long as I have coins or tickets, it's not over.
The chat
Got it. Okay. It's hard to get rid of everything though, because I just keep getting more.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Bonus secured. Way to go, Adjutant.
I don't want a bonus! I want to die!
See that? Nailed it. We totally make a great team, right?
God damn it. Oh no! How do I lose? It's a long minigame, apparently. I could just look up videos of it, probably. If you refresh, oh, that's true! Just refresh until I run out of tickets.
Wow, listen to that jingle.
One ticket in depot next time.
Way to go, Adjutant.
Okay, so I have a shit ton of tickets right now.
Keep it going.
Shit. How do I get in the store when it's not available?
Keep it going. Looking good. Keep it going.
Can I not get into the store other than when it wants me to? I guess?
Looking good. Keep it going.
That's only when you finish a round. Okay, so we have to get to the end of a round then. Easy.
Bonus secured. Way to go, Adjutant.
Why am I too good at gambling? I can't lose.
Looking good. Keep it going. Looking good. Keep it going.
I've used them all for this round, then why can't I just, why is it not moving on to the next round? Do I have to use all of these too?
Using that one? Go for it.
Also gotta use all the coins in your inventory? Okay. Shouldn't the round be over then? Oh, wait, there's one I missed.
So, ready to push some coins yet?
I'll just sell it.
Okay, leave the next one to Mia.
Give it a shake.
Thing?
When the round is over.
Whoa, look at all those coins.
I saw the one animation in the trailers where she just like jumped in there and started grinding on the coins. I don't know if that one's actually in the game though.
Mia's got you covered.
I win! Was that the animation that you were talking about, the hip check? Refresh. Oh, what a shame I have no money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Too easy, huh? Let's spice it up.
Why do I have 200 tickets already? I thought I got rid of them all. We might have to I do have to wrap up though. I'm supposed to do another stream in 20 minutes. I think I'm gonna have to delay Dark Auction a little bit. I really wanted to get, like, I guess I'm just really good at gambling. I never thought gambling would be a problem where I'm too good. I can't get any of the spicy shit because I'm too good! Why is this happening? I just can't stop winning. I just can't, please, I can't stop winning! Okay, give it a shake.
This isn't looking good.
So basically you have to like cheat in this game.
No obstacle is a match for the
Does the game ever actually end? Or does she just keep cheating until you win? Oh my god, that's a lot of coins. Holy moly.
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
I think I might actually lose this time. Because I have... Game over! Let's go!
This isn't looking good.
What's the game over animation?
It's okay. It's okay. Look what I got.
More money to gamble?
And it's yours.
Best wife. Free money to gamble. Amazing. Amazing. It might not be as spicy as, you know, the trailers led me to believe, but I'll take it. It's possible to lose, but really hard. Yeah, apparently losing was really hard. I didn't see that coming. I thought it would have been easy to lose. Anyway, we lost. What's upstairs? Oh, it's like a comfy area. I feel like this would make a gorgeous VR chat world. I don't know how to explain, but like I just feel like this would be such an amazing VR chat world to actually walk around in. It's really pretty and it has that type of aesthetic. That was pretty spicy compared to some other gacha minigames. I don't know, I found it very tame personally. I feel almost bamboozled. Let me see, what about the hot springs minigame? If we're already a tiny bit late, we have to try this one once. Especially usually in interactions. Yeah, the interactive scenes that you have to spend money on. Are there any free ones of the spicy scenes? Or is it literally only for the hardcore rich gooner whales? The massage wasn't spicy, actually, believe it or not. We did the summer one, like the ice cream one. This is cute. Very relaxing. Hello, konnichiwa. The music here is really relaxing too. I don't know why the sound died, but
Getting dizzy from all this. How's the hot spring? Does it meet your expectations?
Never been to a hot spring.
No need to rush with your answer.
Wow,
Why
he
not let us
is
indulge you with a
not
bath?
even trying to
And
hide where
then
he's looking.
You can tell us how you feel later.
Both of them at once leading me into the hot spring. That is... I'm alive. Oh, I can walk in the water? The water physics are like kind of mid though. The ripples are nice, but there's no sound effects, so it feels weird. Also, I feel like it should be a crime to go in hot springs with sandals. Is that a gun? Infuse your deep affection into the splash shot. Oh no. Let's see. So there's challenge mode and practice mode here. You can choose to shoot yourself or the girl. Let's go. I don't have challenge mode. So we'll do the default.
Don't go easy on me.
I guess we have to go against Marion the first time. There's a target. I'm gonna shoot myself. Because I'm late. This is my punishment for delaying Dark Auction for the horny game. Just shoot myself. It's a rainbow. X, return! I'm gonna shoot her this time.
Adjutant.
It must be like freezing water then.
Wait, we did set a safe word, didn't we?
For water guns? I guess she truly is the masochist.
What a letdown.
I guess I win then. It's kind of like Russian roulette, it seems. So she got an extra
My turn
round.
now, isn't it?
It was still empty. Russian roulette with water guns is kind of wild. Oh!
Please, wait. Let me get ready first.
I'm sorry, it was water! So this is where you get the items and stuff. Yeah, it's like a shotgun roulette minigame. Hello, Kingdom Heart! She's like Mihara, yeah. She's the masochist British lady is all I know about her. Handcuffs! It'll be empty. Mm. That would be scary in Russian roulette if it's empty and you got another turn. I wouldn't want another turn if it was empty. Can you only use one item per turn? Oh, that's her item. I want to use the handcuffs and get her this time. I'm sorry, every time I get her, it's water. I'm sorry. Even this one's actually quite tame. It's more silly than anything else. I haven't lost a single round. I can speed up the game by pressing ×1 on the right. Interesting.
This should come in handy.
Super splash.
This should come in handy. My turn now, isn't it?
I have double handcuffs. You're not getting away. Pew! Man, her luck is really bad. Her luck is so bad! Damn.
It feels so good to be punished by you.
That's definitely a line of dialogue. Interesting. So I guess you just keep moving on to more characters and you get to keep playing that. All the minigames are actually quite tame. So the minigames and the story in this game all ended up being kind of tame and wholesome for the most part. Hold on, I want to see where the characters spawn. That was a GG. It's not the right one. Oh, this is a nice comfy room. What if you lose at that game? It's kind of hard. I don't get to lose on purpose because it's random and it's kind of hard to lose, actually. I might have to call it here then, to be honest, because I don't want to get too late for Dark Auction. We've tried a number of the minigames. They've all been a lot tamer than expected, which isn't a bad thing, necessarily. But, yeah. I'm assuming if you unlock the challenge modes and stuff, maybe a bit more. And of course, if you really want to, you can get the interactable scenes. I can't play them because I would have to spend real money. But we can look up at least one of them and see what it would be like if we had it available. That is my compromise. We will look at what we could have had. I think it's not too bad necessarily because it does mean the game can appeal to both people who are wanting the heavy fan service and the people who want the more cutesy soft stuff. The game does a better job at appealing to a wider audience than the ads would have made me believe. But I understand the ads because, you know, if a game is struggling, like it almost went out of service, right? If it brought it back, then I get it. It is a bit clickbait, though. I do genuinely feel a bit clickbaited by this game. Like, everything that I was led to believe is not what the game was. And it wasn't bad. It's just, I very clickbaited. With NIKKE, I didn't feel scammed because I still got the fan service and stuff. It just delivered more. But this one, I kind of feel like it's false advertising to an extent. I don't know if that makes sense. It is true we just started. Like, there's probably a lot more deep in the story. But for the amount that we played so far, I just feel like this one is a little more misleading. Maybe not necessarily trying to scam you, but it's a little more overall misleading in its advertising. So, let me see. Kadia's swimsuits interactive. You said that one's tame now. What's a good one? Life wedding dress interactive? I'm trying to find a good one as an example of what you can get if you're willing to throw money, but I don't know which one is good. I don't know. I'm trying to see which one is maybe the best option. You can't advertise the more wholesome moments because it's more showy. I mean, yeah. A lot of gacha goes 100 free rolls, but of course you don't get that instantly. Yeah. I should have known that because NIKKE does say like the same thing. So I really should have known that. But so that's kind of on me. I wouldn't say the game is necessarily bad at all. I was actually really impressed by the wholesome stuff and how soft it was. It was very different than I thought it would be, though. And I still don't mean that in a bad way. It's just different. I think, honestly, the gameplay isn't so much for me because I don't like shooter games. If I did, I feel like this could be really fun if I played it not installed on an external hard drive. So that is my bad. I am kind of curious about watching the trailers, though. I might end up... Would you guys want to see the trailers for it? If I did end up getting around to starting Monday with that, because I don't think it's been out that long. There wouldn't be that many trailers. I'm just kind of curious because where it didn't start off as fan service, I'm kind of curious about when, where, and how it flipped into that, if that makes sense. Like, where and when did it flip over into the fan service? Marion interactive scene. I'm trying to find... Oh, God! Kadia interactive scene Easter eggs. This is probably one that'll work as a video. Hold on. Okay. The video was uploaded by Malefic X. Let's give it a look and we can see.
In this video, I'll show you how to trigger the Katya Surfside Leisure interactable scene Easter eggs. First, you'll want to interact with Katya's feet in the first scene. Of
course it's the fucking feet!
Her neutral position.
Next, of course it is! Of course it is!
Katya's wrist that's holding the bottle.
This is the bathroom scene? I don't know, I just tried searching and clicked on one.
Once she returns to her neutral position.
So then you guys can get an idea of like what the paid interactable stuff is. Just kicks your glasses over. There's no audio! Oh, there is. What the fuck? Don't! I told you guys, this is the feet game. All the ads are just free. They're not free though, you have to pay for this! So, if you pay for the costumes, this is the type of stuff that you get from it. So it does trick you. You get free vouchers? You can save them up eventually, I guess, for certain characters? That's nice that at least some of them, like, you can get free then. Why is there no music? It feels so awkward. Man, I wish I was on a floaty stretching out. That looks so comfy. She is wearing pasties under that, true. Wait, is she the... Oh, no. Oh, no. She's the one that rips off her top, isn't she? Oh. Oh, no! Okay, you're right. It's safe for YouTube. I was like, I should have known this before watching it. It doesn't show anything, though. It's just heavily implied. Even that's actually a lot more tame than I thought it was going to be. That was, Anyway, if you're curious about, the paid scenes and paid outfits, that's the type of stuff you can get. I gave it a try. I will say, it's not a bad game. I enjoyed it more than I thought. I thought I'd just make fun of it, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. I do think the advertising is extremely misleading, even if that stuff is in there. NIKKE, I feel, is more honest with its advertising because it I don't know. The characters still wear those things all the time. In the events and stuff, I feel like NIKKE's branding is pretty much, you get exactly the same, but with a good story. This, it kind of felt like they advertised something that isn't always or necessarily there. Huh. It's not bad. It's just a very different vibe than the game puts out there. I want to watch the strip pool ending for the live stream? What is that one? What would I even search to find that? The Rouge skin in NIKKE is still something. I found that one was probably on the heavier end despite the censors, yeah. The reverse bunny suit. But I was supposed to start Dark Auction in 4 minutes. I think I might need it to be in like 34 minutes. I don't have any food. I'm literally out. I ate everything. I have food, but like I have to cook it. I searched Snowbreak stripper pole, but I don't see anything. Oh, wait, I found it. Okay. This is what you wanted? I think this is a trailer, though, maybe. I'm assuming this is what you wanted. It's on Archive Risen's channel. Oh. Apparently it's from the anniversary live stream. 3D Noir and Blanc when? When? Oh my god. But that's not the pole, that's the floor. This was the end of the anniversary, damn. I'm just watching this and like, I know that there's two types of people who watch this. The people who are horny and the people who understand how much abdominal strength this much take. I'm just sitting here like, damn, I wish that was me. I want to have that abdominal strength. Man. I want to get those abs. Holy moly. Holy moly. I want to find one more thing if I can on the official channel. To show you what I mean. Like, you just saw me play it, right? I'll show you what I kind of expected from the coin machine based on a video that I think is on their official channel. Yeah! See, this is the trailer for the coin game, and this is why I thought it might be a bit different.
Adjutant, hurry! There's a coin pusher here.
This was my content.
I've prepared a lucky coin for you, Adjutant. Where did my coin go?
I was led to believe it may be slightly different because this was the trailer for the coin game we just played.
Got it. Drop it in, and we'll get lots of coins.
Huh? The time has come for me to save the coins.
Classic mobile ad bait. I was baited really hard. I literally played this today because I got baited. Like, I'm sorry, but was this what we played? Because I don't think this is what we played. I don't think so.
I know. Operation complete.
Like, the game felt a bit different to me. I thought this was gonna be what I was playing. I thought this was like in-game footage. And I was like, damn. And
We did it.
unless
These are the coins I won.
unless this is what happens when you won.
darling.
Maybe it is what happens when you won and I just lost, but this is not what I remember.
All set. I'm gonna win even more coins for you, Adjutant.
Watch this.
Oh, this is the part that's so cursed. That part was so stupid. That's why I chose her.
Didn't I?
Pippa was crashing out at the coin pusher last night. She didn't win either. I probably could have won. I was trying to lose and I couldn't lose. I was told I get a cool animation if I lose, so I was trying to lose.
How are you going to reward
If you get those animations if you win, maybe I should have tried to win, but anyway. In this one, reminder, we're watching these trailers after playing it. So this,
Darling, come try the new game.
this
I finally
is the
finished
other
tweaking.
trailer for it.
Let's start
Like,
with a one-on-one, up-close, and personal tutorial made just for you, darling.
like,
first things first.
this is accurate to the wedding stuff. So is this like an interactive scene that you can get with the wedding outfit then?
That clock.
So this is actually in-game. If you pay money, you can actually have this.
Darling, it only counts if you grab the right spot.
So I thought maybe this would be like an event or something that you could interact with. Which maybe it is and I don't have it unlocked, but... So this is in-game, okay. I just wasn't able to unlock it, but this apparently is actually in-game.
From now on, I belong to you.
Like how they only censor the feet once they gave up.
Next up,
even this
time
is less
for a
weird than
level
the
up training.
like a lube gacha machine riding thing. And this is yeah, very obviously something.
I just need a little more to level up. Let's keep the training going.
Like this is the level I expected from the game. And though apparently this is in it, but it's just nothing I was able to unlock. But apparently this isn't clickbait. This is actually in it. But did you read the dialogue there? They didn't have the audio, but did you read this? Being filled up with your beep feels so good. What the fuck?
So good. Max level is how many stars again? 5. 5 stars.
So you have to get through 5 scenes like that to max her out. I guess that's probably why everyone's gonna, you know, throw the money at it, because why not if that's what you get out of it? Anyway, we, to be transparent, we couldn't unlock any of that, so that type of stuff is either you have to use money or it's harder to unlock than it seems. But I guess that type of stuff is in the game. So yeah, if that is your type of thing and you're willing to work or spend for it, there you go. Unfortunately, it would take us longer than 5 hours, so I think that's it for us for now. I gotta put some food on. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, it's behind a paywall. Okay, so if you're getting pulled in by the gooner bait, make sure you're ready to throw money. Because if you're not ready to throw money, you're never getting the gooner scenes. Other than the ones in the story, but anyway. I'm glad I tried it. Now the morbid curiosity has been satiated. I'm pleasantly surprised that it's a lot more wholesome than I expected and very cute. I didn't think that a game about, like, you know, polygamy and actually marrying your entire harem of gacha wives would actually be so wholesome and sweet and fluffy. So that really surprised me. I genuinely kind of love that. And as I said earlier, I'm really happy that this game, it caters to obviously the gooner crowd as well. But I'm also pleasantly surprised that this game provides a softer romance game. Because there's not really any softer games for like the waifu type games. They always kind of just, I don't know, they always lean so heavily into like, not even necessarily the fan service. It's like the fan service or the action or something, but not a lot of them have those very soft moments, like just cuddling or whatever. And I'm really surprised that this one has that. I'm pleasantly surprised. I think it's great. The arm going in the machine trailer still makes me laugh. Oh, that was... I literally recoiled at that trailer. That part of the trailer, I was like ready to run away from my computer. I was like, no. That's not how you use a gacha machine. That was too far for me. Anyway, I will watch it like 10 times to make fun of it though. Anyway, really gotta wrap up for this stream for now. I need to cook and stuff, so I hope you guys had fun watching. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't come back to Snowbreak, especially because I really didn't like the story progression where they threw me in like so many chapters. But I'm really happy I tried it out, because like NIKKE, I'm pleasantly surprised that the game was very different than I thought, and now I know. Now whenever I make fun of it, I will still make fun of the trailers. At least I know that it's not just that. Like there's a lot more to the game than I thought. It's kind of pleasant. So it's nice. I'm glad I got to give it a try either way. Also, Bella, thank you for the super. Speaking of money, thank you for the fun stream, Pam. You're welcome. Thank you guys for watching 6 hours of this. Next time you grab your ball from the gacha machine, that'll play in your head. I'm so sorry. Anyway, Brown Dust 2 for 66k subs. Actually, I might play Brown Dust 2 next week. I'm not sure yet. I have 3 more. Basically, I'm doing 5 different gacha games for the celebration. That was the point. So, I wanted to try 5 games that I can't necessarily commit to full time. And if I fall in love with any of them, maybe I'll come back. I'm thinking of a couple different things. I have like 4 I want to try, but I can only fit in 3 more, so I gotta think. But I'm thinking maybe Punishing Grey Raven, Azure Lane, Stella Sora, because I've heard Stella Sora, there's some really good sections to voice act that are really short, and I was thinking that could be fun, but I also saw Pippa's been voice acting them, and she's actually really good at voice acting them. I was so surprised. I didn't know Pippa could voice act. This was amazing. Like, I'm half tempted to hit her up and be like, ew, you need a second person? It's really good. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe Punishing Grey Raven. I have never played Azure Lane. The whole point is playing 5 games that I've seen all over the internet or that you guys talk about so that I can understand like all of the hype. Even if I can't commit to playing the full game, I want to play games you guys enjoy and check out the beginning. But I'm thinking of those ones that I said, or on the final week, we've already done 2 of the weeks. We've done Blue Archive, and now we tried Snowbreak. I might end up going back to Blue Archive, depending, though, because you guys seem to really, really enjoy it. So Punishing Grey Raven is very dated, but if you can get past a bunch of the early chapters, you can get really into it. Interesting. Good to know. That might make it harder to start, so I will consider that. But I don't know if I'd want to try Silver and Blood because it's kind of bootleg reverse 1999 to an extent. There's some stuff that are genuine plagiarizing it, and that kind of makes me have mixed feelings. But yeah, I got till the 2nd week of March to finish the event. Yeah. I think I'm gonna finish it quite late in February just because scheduling. Yeah, but yeah. The other game I'm thinking, and I'm definitely doing this for the final week, is Limbus Company, because I really, really want to check out Limbus Company. So, I'm definitely using that as the finale. I can fit 2 more in the middle. I'm just trying to figure out which ones. Also, oh my god, hold the fuck on, employees! There's a gacha game I've had my eye on that just got a new character trailer. It's called Project Bang Bang. I want to play it. I don't think I can stream it though. It's not safe for work. But the trailers are fine.
Gli esseri umani vivono così, tra la sofferenza e la noia.
I don't think it's out yet though, or at least in English.
Marco, come on. One must be greedy, but not for things that don't belong to you.
This one's catering to me very powerfully.
For you anymore. Drag him off.
Long-haired danger pretty boy with a knife? Hell yeah!
What's this? Oppression by violence! What of it?
In light of our imminent verbal clash,
please accept my kiss. Her voice echoes in my ears. This is my only chance.
Like, screw love and deep space. This is the kind of otome gacha I want.
The choice is always
I like the
the choice
the tie pull. I also like the chains. I appreciate this trailer a lot. And they have a new trailer. I need to see it. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, can you see how this game is catering to me specifically? I came out, but not in English. So there's a new trailer. It must just be a new character then, because it's out, but not in English.
Enjoying the sight of me like this? Your taste is more twisted than I thought. Wait, what do you think you're doing? Stay right there. That's an order.
I don't know anything about the trailer. I just saw there is a new trailer and I needed to watch it. Oh god, it's a feet trailer. Why is everything today feet? I can't escape. I can't escape.
This is a necessary process.
I feel like this is men whimpering the game. The more I see of the trailers. There are so many people who would play this in English. Why is it not out yet? That's not. Hold on, I need to see this one. It's the characters, the menu of the characters. I want to see the different characters. Oh my god. That's a thigh. Holy shit. I'm liking the music too. So apparently this is from the beta test? I don't need to see their skills or anything because I can't read it. I just want to... Oh my god, he is tied up. Oh my god. Yeah, I think from what I understand, I think you're literally a mafia don in this one. Yeah! I'm loving the music. Holy shit. Surely there wouldn't be anything NSFW in the YouTube version, so this is fine, right? I think. Holy fuck. Ooh, I actually like him the best so far, design-wise, I think. Wait a second! Who? He looks like Emmerich. If he was small and not an elf. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's like literally like short femboy Emmerich. Hello? Oh. He has a wife wedding veil. Oh my god. I can't even oh my god, he has a maid outfit. I need this game. I need this game! Holy shit. See, this is what I mean when I've said for a long time, like, we need more smut games for ladies because there's no competition to lads. But clearly, this is better than lads in, like, every way. But it's not out in English. I need it though. I need it. Oh, that's the guy. That was the guy with the knife, I think. That's the MC, by the way. The girl you play as is also really damn hot. So everyone kind of wins with this game because the players, if you're like not into them, what the fuck is that design?
So full.
That's so funny. These must be like the lobby screens if you max them out type thing. This is pretty much the only game you can CB competition since the other games wouldn't all them fail. I mean, I just haven't seen anything else. Actually, for me, lads still missed the mark, but The problem with a lot of girls, or a lot of games that play like husbando characters, they kind of miss the mark for what women actually want in like a lot of these games. Lads hits the mark visually for me, but it doesn't hit the mark with the writing. Whereas I'm optimistic this one might hit both marks. How many boys can we get? I mean, it's quite literally a husbando game, so probably a lot. I think they're all like criminals that work under you, so you're not married like in Snowbreak, but I mean, I'll take it. What is this one? This game is gonna compete with Reverse, probably, because Reverse's main audience is a female audience, and this kind of feels like it's going for the same type of like aesthetic fan. I feel like he's gonna be really popular with the people who are into like... Was that a pantsless guy? Why is his lobby getting dressed? No! He looks like a cinnamon roll too, like the type that would have no fan service, just walk in on him putting his fucking pants on. Good grief. Why is there a woman in my husband? Okay. There's a wife option? And she's dripping candles? There's a sadist woman? Wait, there's girls? A game where I can be horny for everyone? Okay, maybe not the child. Wait, I didn't know there was gonna be hot girls too. Oh my god, everyone wins. Everyone wins. Holy shit. Okay, so employees, should I play this when it comes out? If it comes out in English. I have a feeling when this comes... I mean, it's NSFW though. I don't know if I can play it when it comes out in English. I might have to make a website on Blue... Or like make an account on Blue YouTube just to stream Project Bang Bang. And make like a free only Pams. Just to play... Oh my god, is that... They have a hag? Holy shit. That design calls me out personally as well. I really like this one. I really like this one. They have everything. They literally have everything. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna be very, very, very late for... I'm so sorry. I don't think very many people are waiting for Dark Auction anyway. That was like a selfish I want to play game, so I don't think being late is too much of a problem, but I'm gonna raid the waiting room because I don't want to make people wait too long. Hold on. I will raid the waiting room for a Dark Auction and take a tiny bit of time to cool off. I have to put some food on. I'll try to find something really quick that I don't have to worry too much. Okay. I'm gonna find some people to raid on Twitch real quick, and then I'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. I'm so sorry for subjecting you guys to whatever that... I don't know what happened at the end there, but bye! My brain is not working anymore, man. Okay. Let me see if I can raid on Twitch, and then I'll set up the YouTube raid really fast. I'll set it for like in half an hour from when it ends and hope that's enough time. If I find anything I can eat faster, actually I might just make an omelet and have some... No, I don't want to eat my... I can eat some cucumber. I bought them... I can't raid on Twitch, by the way. Twitch is down for me. Nothing... Oh, it's loading now. Never mind. Nothing was loading, but now it's working. Okay. I think we can raid Resorian. It's Resorian's 1 So I think it would be nice to raid Risuru. And then on YouTube, raiding room. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird, okay? She's making seal noises. Alright, hold on. Here. Alright, I'll hop on and make sure the YouTube raid goes through. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. The raid is ready to go! I will see you guys later. And next week we'll see which game we want to play. Bye bye!